All right. We are live October 10th, Friday, October 10th. End of the week, finally. Been working hard. Nice to get a little break here. Let me just fire up the stream. Make sure I'm not talking just to myself. That would be good. All right, we're good. Let's so we're in queue on this guy. Let me fire up my other account. Ultra, hey, have a nice stream, buddy. Thank you. Hype. Thanks, appreciate it. Uh, always love getting a first first message here. Hey Bard, how's it going? How have you been? Yeah, I've been streaming the last few days. Been a little busier this week. Did I mistype my password? There we go. Okay, let's fire up EU and NA. We're in Q and NA. I'm gonna try and get a lot of games in today. I've got all day. Usually get out of work a little bit earlier on Fridays, so that's pretty nice actually. Let me see, just make sure I'm doing this right. Okay. All right, 2 accounts fired up. Man, so I made a Tauren just a few days ago. First of all, I did it right before they lowered the price on changing your faction and, and your race. So definitely could have saved a few bucks, but oh well. Um, Also, I kind of regret it. I think Void Elf is better, but that's okay. Here we are. We're Tauren now. Let's see if we can get some. Oh, this guy's. I don't know why this guy's in here. Is the music too loud? Let me see. There we go. Okay. Uh, let's go ahead and finish off. Yeah, we'll just queue demo here, and we'll queue affliction over here. Although I'm queued for demo solo shuffle, I think. Yeah, it's my lower rating right now. Hey there, Ultra. I think Void Elf is better than High Mountain in general? So I think the way it feels right now is I think Void Elf is better for demo and destro. Is my impression so far? Yeah, exactly. Spell pushback prevention is massive. It's absolutely massive for demo and destro specifically. For affliction, a little less so. So actually, affliction, I think I'm liking High Mountain Torrent a little better. It's good to feel a little tankier. You do have to hard cast a little bit, but it's actually not that bad. Okay, let's get into a follower dungeon on this account. So, oh my gosh, why is that alert always so loud? I need to figure out why that's so loud. But yeah, so that's like currently what I'm thinking. I'm not loving High Mountain Torrent for demo, but I haven't played. I've only played a few solo shuffles so far, and that's the best way to evaluate. I just have to play more, so maybe today we'll form an opinion. Okay, what have we got here? Oh my gosh, 4 sub rogues? Are you kidding me? Holy cow! 4 sub rogues? What rating is this? This is 2400. Wait, why is this only 2400? Did I tank that much on this guy? My MMR that low? That seems wild to me. I thought my MMR was like closer to 3K. Whatever. Okay. Yeah. I think this is wacky. I don't even know what the right strategy is here. I think whoever is more creative is going to win this kind of game. Let's go ahead and run. I mean, yeah, this is so bizarre. Because like, so they have a weak team fight, but they have two sub rogues. But we have two sub rogues. Yeah, so it's gonna be this is an interesting lobby. This is the sort of thing you don't see very often, but the creativity is rewarded in this kind of situation. Like who's gonna come up with the best solution to attack mines or lighthouse? That's what's gonna come down to. I don't think the team fight is. Yeah, they're not investing a lot into the team fight, and neither are we, because I think everyone assumes there's going to be a lot of action in the off sites, off carts. I mean, like just lighthouse mines. Just make sure that so they have a. So this is interesting. They have only 2 DPS, but they have a lot of healers here. So our healer peeled back, which I think we're about to get 3 capped here. Okay. Pretty brutal. That's okay. First game of the day is always it's just a warm up. That's the rule. It's actually I actually fully believe in that. Whenever I play shuffle or something, the very first shuffle of the day or anything of the day is always like super sloppy. So somehow we didn't lose Waterworks. That's good. But we really need I need this affliction lock to pump because like the warrior was on me and not him. So the affliction lock kind of has to do some damage here when you're free casting like that. Nice. I don't know how that guy tagged the flag, but that's huge. Because they have both healers here. We can spin infinitely because they only have 2 DPS. Yeah, see, like this affliction lock is free casting because the warrior is just sitting on me. Very bizarre, but he's doing like no damage. All right, so we have 4 here. We've got 4 in the other base. They have 4 here. They have 4 in the other base. In theory, this is definitely to our advantage. Kind of comes down to how good the healer is, though, because he's single healing against double healer here, which is very tough. Oh, okay, so we lost the base. There's no way.
I cannot use that item yet.
This the healer. I mean, so we have 1 healer. I don't know. I think the healers are super angry. I don't understand why. They're the ones. So the thing is, like, the default thing you should do when you're when you're playing Gilneas and you're a healer unless you really know what you're doing, you kind of just want to, you just want to mirror what the enemy team is doing. So if the enemy team has two healers at Lighthouse or Waterworks like they did here, it's very simple. You just send two healers, and if you're a healer and you're sitting at Lighthouse doing nothing, you kind of have to go. Otherwise, you're kind of screwing up your team fight. Uh-oh. You know what's always funny though is like the most toxic people in the chat I'm reading now are absolutely the healers. Actually, not both, just one of the healers. I shouldn't throw both healers under the bus. But one of the healers is like, actually the one who, the one who is AFK at Lighthouse is like super toxic. It's 100% his fault. Like we wiped here because we didn't have two healers here matching their two healers. But I don't understand why my MMR is so low now. It's so bizarre. I'm gonna lose like 300 MMR here or something. Oh well, whatever. EU shenanigans.
Use that item yet.
Okay, let's drop the instance group on the other guy. Actually, in NA, it's still a little bit on the early side, so I might want to actually queue up on my alt. Let's see. So my starting MMR was only 2440. Interesting. That's pretty low. So let's see. Blitz MMR 29. I don't. Maybe I'm not gonna get. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a blitz right now on my main. Might as well queue. Oh my gosh. Well. All right. Let's just keep playing. Why not? Okay. I've got to figure out why is it my queue pop notification so loud? I think it's got to be one of these add-ons that I've got. Let me see if I can figure that out. Add-ons. Maybe it's like big wigs or something. Gosh, I don't know. Big wigs. Sounds. No, this is like during a raid. I don't know. Someday I'm gonna figure this out. Play LFG ready sound? Do you think that's the one? Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. We've got a bunch of casters and stuff. 2400 game.
That item is still rechargeable.
Let's just go this way. Easy peasy. All right. Just responding to some messages. What's this? I've got, oh, let's see. What am I? Yeah, I'm a Soul Harvester, which I think is actually pretty good in this lobby. I probably should have taken Shadow Rift. I started to like it more. Dude, overlapped stuns there. So the way I usually start this fight, it's pretty simple, but When I'm playing Soul Harvester, I just want to get dots rolling on a lot of targets, and then try and figure out who to target from there. Nothing has dipped below 90%, so there is that. Maybe I should target the healer a little. What? Shadow Flame locked. Okay, I don't think they can take it at this point. Unless we die inside here. Why isn't this... Did I lay it already? I don't understand what happened. I was trying to lay in my gateway, but I can't tell because my camera wigged out for a second. Really late getting to the new cart. That's okay. Let's see, we've got 5 people here. They have 5 people here, so we can't take this cart unless we... Yeah, there. See, that guy's just left the cart, so I'm going to CC him. Oh, he's going mid or something. Okay, so we can actually take this cart now. So I'm just CCing, making sure we maintain control. There we go, starting to wipe him up. Good. So in this team comp, I can understand why the warrior is targeting me. Like if I were the warrior, I'd target me too. But earlier when it was like people were targeting me even though there was like affliction locks and stuff, that was kind of wacky. Then again, we lost that game, so who knows? Maybe they're onto something. All right. Oops, I just walked into that frozen. All right. So they're really not investing very much in lava now. They seem to have... Where's that guy going? He's trying to turn the cart. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, I don't have the keybind. Oops. I was like trying to corruption him. So corruption is how you spin flags and stuff as a demo lock. But I haven't been playing my EU lock very much, so I don't have a keybound right now. Spread Doom a little. Wait, I don't have Doom? Oh my gosh, I think my spec is all wrong too. What is this? Why do I not have Doom? Doom is a must-have if you're playing a demo in a team fight. You know, I don't even know where my pet is. I'm just going to summon a new one. It's like bugged out or something. Alright, so here's where we... Oh shoot, I really gotta get back inside there. I need a dispel. That was so important. Dang, we almost lost it there. Just spam slow, and then drop a Fell Lord. Slow, slow. You're the healer. Reflect. You're the healer. Alright, so they have 2 healers here now. We're definitely not going to kill anything, so... we actually need another person to lava. We're going to lose this cart. Not great. Let's see how many. So they have 6 people here to our 5. So we definitely won't win this one. Unless. If we get a couple kills, we can definitely win it. So when you don't have Doom, you actually have no incentive to spread damage. You just want a single target. But I can't even get inside the cart, so let's just get out of here and try and grab the next one. What is that pet doing? And then let's keybind corruption. Okay. See if we can kill a healer real quick. If you're the priest, didn't get it. Interrupt the priest. Didn't get it. Alright, switch our attention to the Warlock. So, strangely enough, they switched this cart, even though they're the ones who have been sending more people here. Yes, I think that's actually not the worst thing for us. We have a little more time to focus on the other carts that we've been winning more of. I think they've won more lavas than we have, right? So usually you want to switch the cards that you're losing. So I'm not sure what they're thinking here, but probably a mistake. Although we have 4 people here now, so we outnumber them. Maybe we can kill this guy. What is wrong with my pet? My pet has once again just wandered off. I can't control my pet at all. I don't even know where it is. So it's also like they have a huge advantage because they have like Tremor Totem. And we have like nothing. I actually think like Shaman is kind of low-key pretty OP in teamfight settings. Dang, I think, did we lose the cart? Okay, we secured the cart. It's pretty close though. Kill them all. Kill them all. Maybe kill none of them. Oh my gosh. Okay, got the healer. That's huge. They're gonna. So it's basically a tie game, but we just killed them. And as long as we win lava, which we have a numbers advantage now. As long as I can get there. Oh my gosh, I'm so slow. And we keep killing them one at a time. Oh man, they're so screwed. Yep. All right, I think we got it. Okay. Actually, which one caps first? Is it this one or top?
That item is
Actually, it
still
could
in
even be
charge.
mid. Wait a second. Wait, which one? This is where it's like having very good judgment of what's next, what is next to cap, is extremely important. Because if we're wrong, we might actually just lose the game still.
I cannot do that.
I can't tell. I think it must be top is next, right? Is it the same? I guess we just stand inside this perfect Venn diagram and just hope for the best. I don't think I've seen this before. This is so wild. Oh, we killed somebody in the cart, so we won them both. Now there's no way they can win. Oh yeah. Nice. Wow, that's wacky. So which one did cap first? Can we tell? How do we close this window? I think I don't know. I don't know. They were like exactly the same time. That's crazy. Fire Lord, that was awesome. Yeah, I've never seen that. I've never seen Top and Lava be the deciding uh, cart, and they're both arriving at the same exact time. It's pretty wild. I've never seen that. I also didn't know which one to stand in, so I was just standing in the kind of the Venn diagram, the overlap between the two circles. Super cool. Okay, so we're now back in queue, rocking along. Not sure if my MMR is too high to get a queue. Well, I'm hoping I'll go to get some solo shuffle in because I've been playing a lot of Blitz anyway. Hey there, Hamid. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's a nice Friday. Finished up work. Just gonna stream until, well, I don't know, until late. Let's see. Is it AWC today or is that like not today? Let me see. I guess there is AWC today. Chef Curry, hey, keys are so bad. Oh, I'm like playing up like a couple of different characters. Their MMRs are all over the place. So I don't know. The 2400 queues are popping, that's for sure. In EU, in NA, I'm not sure. I don't know if anything's gonna pop here, but we'll see. I feel like queues have been very like high and very quick and slow, just depending. I guess it's like it feels like healers have been queuing in waves, or just like not at all, or I don't know what's going on. This season has felt kind of wacky. Earlier this season, I felt like all the queues were super fast. I was just getting constant queues, and now I don't know. Having two accounts definitely helps. Bard AWC is on right now. Yeah, I'm just like pulling that up right now. Let's see. I I'm not gonna do like a watch party. I feel like I'd rather just play, but it's also EU, which I think it's cool, but I'm like more interested in the NA results. I don't know why. They're both really fun. But yeah, no hard feelings if you're watching AWC. I think it's super cool. It's good to support that because we need Blizzard to realize that esports are still a thing. Super cool. Everyone wants to watch still. Maybe I'll put it on in the background while do I need to sign in though to watch it? Make PvP free to play? That would be that would be great. I mean, I'm sure they'll never do that, but that would be great. Because I think it's like, why is the quality so horrible? Oh, here. Um, yeah, like COD. Yeah, Call of Duty. I mean, that would be cool, but they'll never do that. Wait, what's going on? I feel like I feel like it would be such a it would require such a massive change to the game. I also kind of enjoy the RPG elements. So I don't only do PvP. I do actually a fair bit of PvE, usually early in the season. I think it's pretty fun. So I definitely like being able to do both. But that that doesn't really restrict people. I mean, they really could make it. They could make PvP like almost its own game, like free to play and yeah, they could. They never will. I think Blizzard thinks that the demand for PvP is low, but I think it could be high if they did things like make it free, so it was as accessible as something like League of Legends, right? And if they kind of fixed the formats a little bit so that it's a little bit faster queues, again, like League of Legends, I think it could be a really popular PvP game because there's no other game like it that has like really great PvP mechanics like this. That's like complex, this level of complexity and really still pretty balanced and fun. So I don't know. Okay, let's see. We got into a queue. This is a what is this? This is 2200. Oh yeah, this is affliction. Let me reload my UI real quick. I haven't played very much affliction yet on this character. Let's play ooh, augmentation. You never see that. This is kind of funny. Let me make a new loadout real quick. PvP Blitz 2v2. Let's do this real quick. So what I'm doing here is making a loadout that's specific to, it's basically my 2v2 build, um, which is different than my usual build. So when I play 2v2 as Affliction, I play it pretty, I think in a very unique way. I don't think I've actually ever seen anybody else play it the way I do. I'm not saying it's good, it's just very different. But I play with Drain Soul, which I think is an underused spell. Pretty fun spell, especially in 2v2. I'm like headed to Lumber Mill. I'm gonna get stuck there in a 2v2, and nobody's gonna win or lose that ever. But uh, you never know. You never know. I feel like I can actually win a lot of 2v2s. Just because I probably play more 2v2s than almost any other blitzer. So okay, what do we got? Priest healer with an AUG. Oh my gosh, I got stuck on that fence. Wait, what does an I haven't seen an AUG this season. I mean, like, barely. Maybe some, but, like, barely. Can he actually burst people still, like he could in previous seasons? So they sent two. I'm gonna wall here right away. I definitely would prefer having Shadow Bolt here as in a 2v3. Also, affliction is terrible at spinning. You basically just have to like reapply dots, the same dots over and over again. Very inefficient. I'm trying to keep this healer kind of on his toes. I think I trinket that. Interrupt that. Soul Rip, Malevolence, Blast. Shoot, I got slept during my burst combo. So as long as they use all their interrupts on me, maybe I can get a kill here. Surprise this healer. Okay, the longer this fight goes, by the way, the better this is for us. So like, this is a situation where they've like gambled on winning this base with superior numbers, and they haven't done it. So that's like very much in our advantage right now. I feel like I wish I had like just a little bit of a knockback or something. That guy was like right on the edge, you know? It's like, seems so silly I can't knock him back. Alright. So I'm just going to keep like spam fearing, stopping the eruptions so that they can't win. And they're still like way overcommitted. They've got 3 people here. Really good for us. Uh-oh. Charmed. So the worst thing about Charm is not that I might get knocked off. The worst thing about Charm is I might get disconnected. Which is a major risk when it comes to this, I don't know what's going on here, but maybe I can kill this guy. Oh no, maybe not. So the hunter left finally. Probably got yelled at by his teammates. People have no chill in Blitz, so interrupt that. It's so funny, we actually got the flag too. Anyway. This is 2v2. You basically do nothing. Nothing happens. It's okay, I'll be able to port back. Oh yeah, I didn't have to. Interrupt the healer. I'm gonna fear the healer out of that. Why won't this guy die? Oh my gosh, he's like invincible. Alright, dot them both. Let's lay a new port a little closer. Alright, this time he just died. He's gonna die. Gonna fear out of that. Oblivion. No, it's not enough. My gosh, it's so bad. Nice stun by the healer, or by the monk. Yeah, we got it. Okay, shoot, he's on full FRDR, so I have to like try and kill him now. Fear the Shadow Fiend. Coil. Alright, now I try and fear him. Oh, he's still immune. Yeah, nice, he got it. Alright. Dude, this is almost a shutout. Completely dominated. I think in large part because we kept 3 people busy here. This monk did a good job staying alive against 2 DPS. My pet is still chasing this dude. Let's Eye of Kilrog him back. Do I have Eye of Kilrog bound on this spec? I do not. Alright, just summon a new one. Well, nice quick win. Actually, you know, I should play Affliction more in Blitz. I usually play Demo, but I think Affliction's actually pretty fun. Sombernaut, thank you for subbing. Subbing with Prime, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you again, too. Yeah. Getting some good quick-ish cues. Not too bad. Nice seeing me live. Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah, had a busy week. So just trying to get some stuff done here. Get some games in. I've got a lot of ratings that are like on the lower side, so I need to. It's kind of bugging me. So I've got to queue up. My Affliction Blitz rating is super low. Let's switch over to Affliction. And then here we go. All right. Bard, am I doing Legion Remix? So I played like to level, I want to say level 13. So I have not played very much of it, but I might do more of it. I don't know. So some of the transmogs and the mounts and stuff you can get from it are really cool. So I think it's awesome, but man, I really don't like leveling like that in I don't know. Let's see, Sombernaut, you're trying to get your enhanced to 2K and shuffle, but after the nerf it's a nightmare. Oh yeah. Enhanced definitely got noticeably nerfed. I actually I feel like marksman and enhanced got kind of noticeably nerfed. I'd say ret. I can't tell the difference. They're still super strong. And then I've seen like still like 10 zillion rets everywhere. I mean, even marksmen I think are still super strong too. But anyway, what is this? This is a demo game. 20 closer to 2500, and I just played this exact same map. Should I just do Soul Harvester again? Maybe I'll mix it up. I'll play some Diabolist. Why not? Bard, you can level pretty fast if you have a good route. Yeah. I just don't want to run around questing. I just don't have it in me. So what I might do is do some like dungeon leveling. I think you can level with dungeons, right? So maybe I'll do that at some point, but I don't know. I'm having a little more fun in Shuffle and Blitz than in Legion, so. But I didn't play very much of it. I think it's cool though, like having a kind of a temporary version of the game where it's like you're just super OP. That's good. I think it's fun for people. Somber, the problem with Enhance is that you don't have sustain at all, and your burst is just every 2 minutes and completely easy to counter. Now it does silly damage. So I thought Enhance is pretty beefy, at least from my perspective, but I'm a caster. I think they're good into casters. Kind of like Elemental. So I find it hard to kill Enhance, and they're very like disruptive. But yeah, the one-shots are definitely a lot tamer now, which is good because it was so out of control. Like a week ago, man, every 2 minutes, somebody would just get one shot. It's like nothing you could do about it. It's so insane. So I think they did need to fix that, but I don't know if they went overboard or not. Marksman still does crazy damage, so Marksman still has like, they can still basically one-shot people too. But it's a little bit less common, I'd say. I'd say the pace of the game is a lot better right now. Dungeon and raiding is fast, but you have to do the main quest in 2 zones. Oh, so you do have to do some questing. Okay. I mean, I think it's fine. It's just like, I'm not like looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to Midnight. I actually really enjoy leveling in a new expansion. And I don't know, I mean, Legion is a new expansion for me, basically, because I didn't play Legion, the original version. Wait, what spec am I? Oh shoot. I have Howl of Terror. I thought I had just Howl on cooldown basically. I forgot to fix my specs earlier. So lazy. So when I play my EU lock, I literally have the wrong specs and enchants like all the time, and I just never fix it because it's like I'm too lazy. But here we go, headshot. Oh yeah, Infernal Bolt's so good. All right, see ya. What? Slow, rooted. Fear these guys. Kill the Earthlink. Kill Static Field. Somber, you're definitely excited for Affliction in Midnight? Yeah. Seems insanely fun to play. Man, yes, Malefic Rapture going away is the best news ever. I don't know of a single person who thought that Malefic Rapture was good. Like, it's so clunky. Everything about it feels and just is so bad. It's insane that they kept it so like it was for so long. In fact, they doubled down on it. This, like, I think like Blizzard sometimes gets stubborn. Like they won't admit that something is like not the way it should be until like people are like extremely loud about it. So like they doubled down on Malefic Rapture in the War Within, and it was such a mistake. So I'm glad they're moving back towards the Drain Dot playstyle. I've been playing a little more Affliction in kind of celebration and preparation, because like I used to play more Affliction than any other spec until the War Within, when I started playing Demo like way more. But I'm not sure at this point. We'll just have to see. I am enjoying Affliction right now. I think it's pretty fun. Only because I feel like I'm preparing for Midnight. I've also been playing like more Hellcaller, which I like more because it's more dot focused, you know, in terms of the damage profile. So it's like a little bit less of a Malefic Rapture spender kind of thing. Like you still do that, but it's not as critical, I feel like. Dude, this warrior will not leave me alone. He does not like me. Let's see. You agree, Bard? Yeah, 100%. Somber, being forced to use it is super boring. Yeah. It does not feel satisfying. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Oh shoot, I was reading chat. Where am I? I'm like way far from... Oh, I should not have done that. Oh, whatever. Hey, we fear... Oh my gosh, I didn't hit the shaman with that? Haunt is hitting like a truck in Midnight. Oh, is it? Seen some duels and it's just bonkers? Oh no, I hope it doesn't hit too hard right now, because that's what happened in... Wow, that guy hit me hard. That was through wall. That's what happened at the beginning of War Within. At the very start of War Within, Haunt Shadowbolt combos were basically one-shotting people. It was hitting too hard, and then they mega giga nerfed it, and it's never been the same since. And since then, it's kind of been... We've been forced to play around Malefic Rapture instead. So that stinks. I think it is better to be underpowered heading into an expansion. Wait, oh yeah, wait, we've got healers here. I thought... Maybe I'll try and hit this druid. Fake the kick. Yeah, I think Void Elf is definitely better when you're playing demo. It's like so much smoother because you have to hard cast so much, so it's a lot easier to like fake cast and just... It's more predictable, right, in terms of when you finish your cast. Let's see, Bard, you only got 1 week of being strong? Yeah, I know. It was like super fun. It's super fun to be OP, but it's actually much healthier and better not to be OP. It's better to be just plain strong. Okay, we're getting absolutely rolled this game. This warrior has still not died yet. It's been on me the whole time. See, you're pretty sure they will nerf it, but we'll have more options. Yeah, we'll see. As long as it's as long as it's okay. The good thing about being Warlock though is that I don't think Warlock any of the specs are ever like D tier, C tier trash, you know? They're always decent because the kit is very complete. Like you got nice CC,
Still recharging.
tankiness, damage. Like even if like you're never super OP. Right now like Destro arguably is pretty OP, which is why we're seeing more and more of it in the AWC, but it's not like totally broken. Oh my god, what? Do I even have gear on? I feel like I died so fast. Uh, so it's not super OP, but it's you can always count on all the affliction specs being playable. Like sometimes some specs are so weak that they're not even playable. There are not very many like that, but it happens sometimes.
It is not ready yet.
Um, so I'll probably be playing a lot of affliction, a lot of demo, a lot of destro. I'm hoping the demo playstyle is as fun as it is right now, because right now it's pretty fun. I think our team is more or less given up on this game. So I'm kind of just hopping around. Yeah, everyone's just chilling. Um, yeah, I think demo is in a great spot right now, but they're making some pretty big changes. Not as big as the affliction changes, but still pretty big. So we'll see. As long as they kind of preserve the general flow. Somber, you really liked demo and mop. You love being able to use metamorphosis. Yeah, I never played it that much. So I didn't play mop, but in Cataclysm they did have like a metamorphosis type thing. I barely played any demo because Affliction was so good and strong back then. I just played almost exclusively Affliction. Okay, let's leave the instant scoop over here.
What's on your mind?
You wish we get more than 9 imps? Yeah, that's kind of the thing I'm apprehensive about. It's like it's a pretty big change if you have a very small number of pets. So it can be good or bad. I mean, so in terms of like overall power level, it might be better, right? Because it might have less ramp. Because right now, demonology has one of the longest ramp times for any class, I think. Super takes a long time to kind of like get your damage rolling, which makes it very challenging to play and probably weaker in a lot of situations. So if you have a much shorter ramp time and you can like very quickly get your tyrant cooldowns going, it might actually be stronger as a result. I just don't know if it'll be as fun because like it's really fun to when you sometimes have like 20 imps following you around. It's like so crazy. Hello, A White. Hey Stinky. Hello to you. Oh hey Skyvic. How are you doing? Yeah, we're just getting started here. We just caught a few queues, finished up work a little early. Hey White, stop sending all your pets on me. Oh, were you in that game? I'm really bad at names. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know who I was targeting there. I feel like my team just gave up super early at there, and so we just kind of just like I was just tab targeting. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, these team fights are funny. There's always like every single team fight I've had, like there's been some warrior just sitting on me, which is actually way more tolerable as Void Elf. Yeah, I don't know. If demonology in Midnight is better, like really strong, I might actually switch back to Void Elf. We'll see. I think going to High Mountain Torrent is like I think it's better for Affliction though. I definitely feel a little bit tankier. Let's see. Man, so I tried to do some mythic raiding earlier, like on Tuesday, Wednesday. Uh, because I want to get the mythic boots. There's like mythic boots that are pretty good, but man, it's not super easy to pug that one. It's actually it's one of the more challenging fights. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but I'll try again every week. Try and pug, get some boots. Because there's like some pretty nice boots in the mythic raid. It's like mastery boots. which are, I mean, I'd rather have versatility, but like they have they like upgrade your Reshi wraps. They make these a little bit stronger, so they're pretty cool. Bard, you saw I was queuing for it on Battle.net? Yeah. So I joined some random pug. We killed 3 bosses on the Mythic Raid on Wednesday, but then like gave a few attempts to the 4th boss and kind of ran out of time. And then we tried to go again the next day with the same pug, but like it's very hard to get going again. Oh shoot, Q popped on both accounts. Well, I'd rather play NA, so let's see if this one pops, and then let's put this guy in a follower dungeon. If this doesn't pop, maybe I accept this one. Okay, shoot, this guy goes in the follower dungeon then. All right, follower dungeon here, and here. Oh, did I queue as demo? I thought I queued as affliction. I'm so confused. I have too many warlocks. Okay, Rhett, Marks, balance to it. You know, it's almost like they didn't have any patch changes at all. Every single lobby I've been in has been exactly the same as before the patch. Just looks like Rhett and Hunter for sure, and then either another Rhett or another Hunter or a warrior or a balance druid. Somberknot, you really like the ability pruning and removal of add-ons in Midnight? I think it's good.
I cannot use that.
I think there's a couple add-ons that are going to need to incorporate into the base UI, but I think overall it is a good change. It'll bring a lot of new people to PvP, and they will add the AI Battleground mode. Yeah, I think it's good. I think everything they're doing is the right direction. Like, if you want WoW to be a game that people play, like 10, 20 years later, you need to keep freshening things up like that. So I think it's like really important that they like are thinking about newer players and not just catering to us old farts who are like have mastered 50 keybinds on every character. You know, I think it's really good. Oh my gosh, I'm playing this so badly. All right, let's focus for a second. What is going on? Why am I dying so fast? All right, let's interrupt the healer. My pet was like off in Narnia, so he didn't interrupt him at all. That's okay. Wait, what spec am I? Oh my gosh, I'm a blitz spec, aren't I? I forgot to respec. All right. So, Disc Priest right now. So one reason why I have not enjoyed playing very much solo shuffle as demo lately is because Disc Priest is so annoying. Alright, feared that guy. Hit the priest because he's trying to blast. Gonna port over here. Huh, I don't have healer markings on this. Trinket. Alright. Oh my gosh. Stun the healer. So, I actually don't know how to beat Disc Priests that are just tunneling damage into me. Because what's happening is they're hitting my pets, and it's a full heal off of my pets every single time that Entropic Rift explodes. But this guy's actually pretty vulnerable right now. I definitely need to keep tongues on him. Stun the healer. Bell Lord right there. Actually, great spot for the Bell Lord. They're so messed up. Oh man, got interrupted. That's unfortunate. Oh, shoot. Fear him. Try and kill him. Oh, shoot. Whoa, what the? Oh my gosh, I just totally threw. Wait, 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 wait. Yeah, we got it. So I was trying to void off teleport over here, but I must have. I was pressing it earlier, trying to use it earlier, but I didn't think it went off because I thought I got CC'd. So the second time I pressed void off teleport, I like went to Narnia. Okay, I was having blitz spec. That was terrible. I need to go. Let's go Soul Harvester here. I think.
I cannot
Okay.
use that.
Yet there was an AWC game that went to 2v2. Oh my gosh, that must be so funny. Those are so stressful, I'm sure, for the players. Somber, you got 3 lobbies in a row with Ret and Hunter. Oh yeah, Ret and Hunter are still extremely prevalent. I think the nerfs were not that aggressive. They could have been way bigger, but I suspect that these are still like extremely strong classes. I mean, I still need to play a little more to really gauge, but it's my impression so far. Like, look at the damage meter. They're still like way at the top. Personally, I don't think that Hunter should have silences. That's my personal opinion. Bellord right here. There, we got bubble. Nice. Yeah. Now I have the right specs, so this is much better. Interrupt the healer. This probably kill. Or wait, no, he's gonna have a lay on hand or something, right? Wait, he just bubbled though, right? Void elf teleport. Take the kick. Fear the healer. Oh, tremor totem. Kill the tremor. Refear. Didn't get it. Whoa, shoot. That was a very risky move by me. I should have walled earlier, but we recovered. Without using swap too, so that's good. Alright, fear the healer. He's got sanked, so I'm gonna wait a second. They're playing super scared. They're waiting for their cooldowns. That's smart. I don't like it, but it's smart. Oh my gosh. I just can't cast on this guy. Alright, I'm just gonna pour it in. Coil. Nice, he kicked shadows. I'm blasting. Alright, switch to this guy. Tyrant. Just kill this killing stream while we wait. Hey, are we fearing? Are we stunning? Oh my gosh. Interrupt steering glare, get the kill, maybe? Alright. That was pretty clunky. I really hate chasing as a warlock. It just feels like it feels so clumsy. Void Weaver disc is an abomination. It's still very good for sure. It's it's a hard counter for a lot of wait, what in the world? I just like lagged. That was so bizarre. What's my ping? Oh my gosh, I'm lagging. Uh-oh. What's going on here? This is EU lag? Maybe it's okay? Hopefully the stream's not lagging. Alright. Stun this guy. Tyrant. Oh, I tried to reflect the clone. He wasn't cloning me though. Actually, let's go on the ret. I feel like it's so hard to kill Boomkin these days. Take the kick. Oh my gosh, what? That's gotta be lag. Okay, that time I legit got kicked. Where's my healer? I'm actually in a terrible spot. Bellord here. Stun the Cyclone. Fake the kick. Fear the healer. Didn't get it. You're out of the trap. Oh, I can't. You're out of the trap. So many stuns. This time I'm gonna fear him. There we go. Nice full fear. Got the bubble. Very nice. Just kill some totems while we're at it. Fake the kick. Oh my gosh, I just wasted a global. My pet was rooted, so I couldn't stop that heal. Stop it there. Taking a lot of damage, but I'm gonna reflect and be fine. Reflected clone, so good. Well, can't reflect all the clones, I guess. Alright, stun. Just lay on hands. Dude, I faked that kick, 100%. That one I didn't even try to fake, but still, it's messed up. Alright, let's play Newport here. You're the healer. Yeah, it's a good turtle. Oh my gosh, it's too much damage. Oh my gosh. The priest told me to use wall. I did wall. When I was in trouble earlier. He didn't use paints up or barrier or swap. So he definitely had cooldowns. But that's okay. We try not to get too fired up about that kind of stuff, even when we're getting criticized for not using a cooldown that we actually used. You can't kick Void Blast for alive me? Yeah, Curse of Tongues will help a lot. Tongues or Satyr if you're using Hellcaller. Curse of Tongues is very important for those priests because man, they're otherwise they do just absolutely bonkers damage. I mean, even with tongues, honestly, it's bonkers damage regardless. So I was trying to decide like what is more important to kick, and is it Mind Blast or is it Void Blast? And I think it's actually Mind Blast. I thought in theory it would be Void Blast because you're trying to like make the Mind Blast, you know, that big orby thing like a lot smaller by like messing up their damage rotation. But I think it's like more damaging to them if they don't even get Mind Blast, if you delay the Mind Blast essentially. I'm gonna port here. Totally line of sight my healer, I'll just Health Stone because I'm very bad. Alright, I'm gonna hit this priest a little. He is doing too much stuff. Dang it. He dared kite it away, so I'm just go right back here. What? It's ridiculous. I'm gonna trinket that. Dang. So that priest hard carried there. I didn't get enough control on him. Let's see. Almost every lobby someone will trash talk you for no reason. Yeah, that's just the name of the game. That's just playing any PvP game like this. Like you're gonna get trash talkers. And you can be pretty sure that the person trash talking, usually it's their fault, and that's why it's like projection, like they're projecting on you and being like, oh yeah, deep down they know it's their fault, but like if someone trash talks, like you can kind of assume it's because they did something wrong. All right, fake the kick. Just get a tyrant rolling. I think I'm just gonna summon on these pets and stuff, totems, because I need to. They're playing super scared now. This is actually a very hard comp for us, I think. Interrupt the healer, Hellstone, Coil. I kind of have to hit both because like they're gonna take turns running, and we want to apply maximum pressure on the healer because that's kind of like the name of the game here. On the healer, that's actually a pretty high pressure situation for them. Bellowed on top of his face. I think I eat this, it's fine. Coil that. That's unfortunate. Shoot. So I walled because I knew I was getting targeted right there. Like they were switching to me. But I walled a little bit late. But I think the rest of my team should have known too, because nobody was like. That was. We could have reacted to that. We just got a little sloppy, I think, as a team in general there. Balanced Druid has won 5. We got to put a stop to this. There's no way we're gonna let him win 6 here. I mean, he might. That damage, yeah. So I mean, these are 3. I think these are the 3 strongest classes right now in solo shuffle. Anyway, it's like balance, marks, and well, actually, there are several really strong ones too. I mean, DK is still super good. So is like Demon Hunter. Actually, Demon Hunter is like totally busted. I've been seeing more Windwalkers too. I think Windwalker is pretty decent. It's kind of slept on a little. I'm gonna stun this Druid. But Druid Burst is really nutty right now. Curse of Tongue's the healer. Reflect the Cyclone, except that he got precog, so it didn't reflect. Alright. Hear this guy. Didn't get it. Interrupt the Void Blast or whatever that was. I don't even know. It's so fast cast, you can't even tell. Coil. Oh shoot. I gotta interrupt this. This is kind of late. Pretty late wall. Just wasn't much I could do about that though. Shaman kept his cool. Alright, Cyclone, we're good. I'm gonna coil out of this. Do this guy. Fake the kick. Nope, didn't get it. There's Turtle. Oh my gosh. Dude, this the hunter was just in turtle form, and that druid just like soloed somebody. Crazy. Um, yeah, druid damage is so nutty right now. I think I could have done better if the healer mix was different. But that healer mix is so hard because like Rest of Shaman, Disc Priest are very hard for me to face. So getting even a couple wins there is like I'm pretty happy about that. It's not doesn't feel the best, but um, let me drop out of instance queue group here so I can get back in queue. Had to repair too. Okay, Somber. Do I use Arena 123 macros or do I tab? So I tab and I use Gladius, like the arena frames. So I
That deck
click,
is still
I click
recharging.
and I tab. And like most of my interrupts and stuff, I use focus. So focus frames. When I right click my Gladius, it sets focus, and that's that's basically how I interrupt, or I target, interrupt too. I find Arena 123 macros just like really clunky. I think they're like fine if you're a professional player and you only do Arena, but the moment you step outside of Arena, all those keybinds are just useless. So I actually really don't like. I don't think it's a good way to learn the game because it's limiting. Um, Original Feldar, hello. Greetings from Berlin. What talents do I play? Oh yeah. Uh, which spec? You want to see my demo or affliction talents? Let's see. I'll show you my demo talents because I was just playing that. Okay. Let's see. Dominic, do people play tank specs in PvP? They sure do. Whether they should or not is a good question. uh, this was the spec I was playing just now in demo solo shuffle soul harvester. I'll just link this both places. Okay. Did I get into a game? I did not. Still waiting for this to pop. Um, yeah. So tanks are pretty viable, especially in Blitz, because Blitz, there are a lot of maps where tanks are actually really useful. Um, Carrying flags, sitting bases, that kind of stuff. So I think they're actually totally okay. In solo shuffle, I think playing tank is kind of like you're kind of trolling, honestly. It's like your teammate is always going to feel sad that you're on their team. So you can do it. It's totally up to you. It's just like it's not kind of like what the game is designed to be played. How shuffle and arena is supposed to be played. But there's some people who do it. Lilac, hey Stinky, made a Warlock and Legion remix, having a blast. Nice. Yeah, I have a level 13 Warlock and Legion remix. I don't know if I'm gonna level any further, but I'll try at some point. But it's great that like if you like, you can experiment in remix, and if you like it, you can play it in retail after. Like I think the character will be saved, transferred over or whatever. So that's kind of cool. Let me reload my UI. Do I like playing Soul Harvester and Soul Shuffle? I play both. I play both. Like actually in that last lobby, I think I played 1 or 2 rounds of Diabolus too. Um, and they're both like I honestly think they're equally viable. I probably play more Soul Harvester in general, but they're both very good. Um, I think most people play Diabolist, but I often tend to do kind of like less popular specs. I don't know why. I could not tell you why. It could be a psychological problem I have, or my playstyle only fits certain types of things that are less popular. I don't know what it is. But I play like Hellcaller Affliction. Literally nobody else plays that. That kind of stuff. Okay, Blitz. Let's see. Blitz. I'm gonna sack my pet here. I think this is fine. Whatever. Okay. Check my keybinds. They look good. Okay. Uh, let's see. Bard, you're learning Blood Knight for Blitz. Yeah, Blood Knight is good. Tank specs are good in Blitz, and I wonder if your queues are faster. I'm not sure. They might be slower. I actually don't know. But tanks are like I I could not tell you in detail how to do well, but there are definitely maps where they can do quite a lot. of shutdown. Like they can shut down an enemy carry, an enemy healer. They can carry flags, and they can spin for a very long time, even if their healer dies. They're pretty useful. I think the tanks that are a little less successful in Blitz tend to be the ones who try and play like they're a DPSer. But I think like the best tanks I see in Blitz, like at very high ratings, like they're the ones who play in a way that's like unique to tanks. Like only they can kind of like sit on a healer and drag him away and just like make his life miserable, you know? Oh my gosh. I popped my soul rot way too early because I was out of range of everybody. It's okay. Better late than never. Alright, I don't know what I'm hitting. I'm just padding the damage meter. So, I actually, one thing I prefer to play Diabolist against is when I'm playing into teams where like I can get a lot of value out of Halitair. So I'll play like against some melee comps. I'll play a lot of Diabolist actually. Okay, I need to pay attention. What's going on here? So our flag carrier is over there. Gotta help him out a little. Try and kill somebody here. Oh my gosh. I trinket that. My mouse is like, hold on. For some reason it's like not, let me, maybe my mouse pad is dirty. I don't know, I couldn't like move my mouse. Alright, let's see. Sombernaut, do I go 1-5 frequently? You feel completely owned in some lobbies? I'd say when I'm playing well, I usually don't, but I definitely can. I definitely go 1-5 or 0-6 sometimes. It totally can happen. Some lobbies are really tough. Usually I find it's like more dependent on like the healer mix, or like if like my playstyle just doesn't suit what how the healers are playing. Sometimes it's really hard to win games. It's okay. It happens. I think the main thing to remember about PvP is like everyone wins and loses some, and it's totally normal. Like you could be the best player in the world and you'll still go 0-6 sometimes. Actually, I guess if you're technically the best player in the world, you're probably never going to go 0-6, but like I really think you can, just because like sometimes you just don't gel well with your teammates, or like regenerating. Oh, he was a troll or something. So sometimes you just don't like, and also in solo shuffle, sometimes things are just like wacky. Sometimes sometimes damage is just like so high and people just die randomly and there's nothing you can do about it. It's okay. It happens. Just remember, it happens to everybody. Totally normal. Coil. Shoot. Dang. So what happened there? I'm trying to figure out. Um, for some reason, I thought that the monk jumped down, but I don't know if I'm like blind. I'd have to watch the replay. I could have sworn he jumped down, but then like he was back up there, and then I ported back up and got knocked off. So he got basically soloed by a mage. Crazy. Whatever. Um, I'd say that these days, honestly, I've been playing so much WoW over since the summer, like an insane amount of WoW. Like I think I'm actually like kind of like near the peak of my skills. I don't usually go only 1 or 0 wins. Like I think that's pretty rare now, but it still happens. I certainly lose a lot of blitzes though, and like I don't know, it's whatever. Blitz is something that you really can't take too seriously because like any individual game is like so much nonsense can happen. Interrupt the Frostfire. I'm gonna trigger that. Let's end him. Oh my gosh, pre-stun. Alright, I'm gonna wall. How am I not dead yet? Hit up the Infernal Bolt. That probably would have killed me. Hey, not bad. Some healer kept me up for like ages there when I was like at 1% health. Man, 22, you broke your laptop while doing shuffle. You raged on your enhanced shaman. Oh no. Oh man. You know, that stinks. Everyone has had that moment though where like you're just like so upset. It happens. You just do your best to try and not do that too often because you know what? That sort of mistake gets pretty expensive after a while. It happens though. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Not, I think I've been doing a really bad job managing my soul shards this game. I basically never have soul shards when I need them. All right. Somber, you're trying to improve as much as you can. You try to see what you could do better in every lobby. Fortunately, you rarely go 0, 6, and 1, 5, but 2, 4, 3, 3 happens a lot. Yeah, 2, 4, and 3, 3 are those are excellent results. What that means is you're if you're mostly going 2, 4, 3, 3, then that's like you're pretty close to your natural skill level, MMR. So that's what the game is trying to find. When with MMR, it's trying to find the rating at which you're going to go basically 50-50 win rate. And that's good. That means you're in the right spot. Yeah, I can just blow this guy up. Huh? Why didn't I sack my pet? I forgot. Even the best players in the world, at some point, they're just going to go 50-50. At some point, they're going to reach the MMR where they're like matched up with all the other best players in the world. And they will win half their games and lose half their games. That is actually normal. So I often see people like kind of like commenting on like people's win rates and stuff, and win rate is irrelevant. If somebody has a very high positive win rate, that only means that they haven't played enough games to get to their skill ceiling. That's all it means. I don't know what I'm doing. Just kind of wasting time for everybody, which is good because we're hopefully going to grab the flag at some point. Okay. You feel you got to play more games. Sometimes you just play like 1 or 2 shuffles a day because you get anxious. Oh yeah, yeah, that's normal. Yeah, you just want to do your best to try and like uh, not not get too nervous about it. But that's very normal. Most people get pretty nervous about shuffle. Oh my gosh. Can I kill this guy? My gosh, there's a frozen ring here. I don't even know how this guy is like not dead. There, that guy died. It's a very tanky warlock. Alright, he's dead. My gosh. Alright, so he's just gonna stay down there. I think that's good. He should just stay on the flag cap spot. And hopefully we win here. We'll see. The rogue is probably somewhere around here, hanging out near us. Got 30 seconds. We just got to keep this guy alive for 30 seconds. It feels silly because you're 34 and getting anxious over pixels. No, that's like, that's totally, totally normal. Everyone feels that way. The only reason why I don't seem like I'm that nervous about it is because I have like a million alts for one. And also, I simply play so much. I'm just going to spam fear. 1 second. All right. They made a good effort there. They lined up. They flew in, stealth, smoke bombed, all together. That was close, actually. Because I feel like at that point, it's very easy for the flag carrier to get one shot. Okay. Slowly winning. Slowly racking up some wins here on Affliction. Nice job. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly the flag carrier. All I did that game is just like, you know what I did that game? Here, let me show you. Overall data. Well, first I did a ton of damage. I doubled everyone's damage. I did 1 billion damage. Next highest was 600 million. But also, what I really did is, let's see, damage taken. Yeah, I took a lot of damage. I was just sitting in the middle, so healers took a lot of damage. That's pretty normal. But like, especially because like a couple of these guys are flag carrying. But I was just sitting in the middle and just like screwing up everybody, doing damage, taking damage, being annoying. I could have played that better. I don't think I was doing a very good job of switching between offense and defense. In fact, I didn't even think about where the flag carrier was at any point during that match because I was just chatting with you all. But that's okay. 2,400 games are kind of like that. You just like turn your brain off and play. Luma, arena be like that. Those queue lengths build up the intensity as well. Oh yeah, it makes it super annoying, right? Because sometimes it's really frustrating when you wait a long time in queue, finally get a game, and then it's like a really rough lobby or something, you know? That can be pretty tough. Happens to everybody though. That's the only thing I can say. It's like it's not really gonna make you feel any better, but at least everybody is going through that same process. Um, I mean, the only two ways to solve for that are one, have an alt of the same class, and you simply alternate whoever, and you just play whoever's lower rated, and whoever's lower rated, you play that. It'll kind of like ease your mind because you'll kind of have this like safety net of your other character, and that helps a lot. I think with a lot of people, it certainly helps with me. And the second thing is just play a lot. If you just play a lot, you know, let's just see how many games I've played. I don't even think it does it count shuffle games. I don't even think it counts shuffle games. I'm not sure. But I played like tens of thousands of arena games at this point. Tens of thousands. Uh, yeah, that's right. How much ping do I get in EU? You play from South America and always get a 150, 170. Yeah, in EU I get like around 150. Let me see. Right now it's 139, but I think it's often like around 140, 150, which is fine. But I get these little lag spikes, and it's like easier. It's harder for me to fake cast in EU, so there's a slight disadvantage, even though it's not a huge ping. At like 200 ping, it's very. I think it starts to get pretty noticeable. But 150 is kind of like borderline okay. I mean, I would not want to play at the highest ratings at this ping, but it's doable. Okay, let's see. Don't die. What add-ons should you get to prepare for Midnight's UI? So, I think that's the big open question. I don't think anybody really knows. I don't even think Blizzard developers know what is going to work and what's not going to work. Because like in the alpha, basically everything is broken. So like everyone is just using the default UI. But I don't think that's Blizzard's intention. So I think they're rolling back some of the like more drastic things. What I'm hopeful is that cosmetic stuff like shadowed unit frames, which is which makes my unit frame look really clean. It's just purple, a purple bar. That's it. No like dragons and stuff. I think this is nice, and I hope I can still do this in Midnight, but we'll see. So I think it's too early to tell. Maybe in a couple months, maybe 1 or 2 months, the alpha, maybe once they like shift over to like the public beta, um, then I think it might be a little bit more. We might have more information on what add-ons are going to work and not work. I'm not super up to speed on that stuff either, but I gather that we're going to have to use a lot of base UI, uh, for better or worse. Some of it's totally fine, some of it is really lacking, but they're hopefully going to fix that in soon. Okay. Looking to play Blitz this time around. Um, yeah, personally, I've always liked cleaner UIs. I think there's some PvPers who like track every single cooldown in the world, and like if you want to be the absolute top of the top player, then like yeah, you probably need to be tracking more than I track. But I get rank 1 titles, and I don't go overboard on that front. So I feel like it'll be fine to have a cleaner UI, track less, just focus more on the gameplay. I think it's totally fine. But what I don't know is like whether it's even worth customizing your UI at this point. I might just wait until midnight, personally. We'll see. Um, I think Blitz will be fun in midnight, but we'll see. I think it's going to be very clunky to play because the Blizzard base UI for Blitz is very bad. Because I'm 100% sure that Blizzard does not play Blitz without add-ons. So because I've gone add-onless earlier this season. I was playing without any add-ons at all in like Shuffle and Blitz. I was playing at pretty high ratings. It was totally doable. It's just like at higher ratings, it's a little bit harder because you can't track kicks and DRs and stuff. Um, but Blitz is like you can't even target people. Like that's how bad the base UI is. So it's terrible. It's like a very bad experience, and I think people will find that frustrating. Um, so hopefully Blizzard fixes that in midnight, but we'll see. Bard, what if they're both low rated? You mean like the alt stuff? Yeah. Well, then there's no pressure at all. There's only one way to go, and that's up. So there's no pressure. All right, let me reload my UI real quick. This guy's in a follower dungeon. I've got a blitz going here. Okay. Somber. They're moving add-ons at midnight. So it's not all add-ons. It's like some TBD.
I cannot use that.
Okay. Where am I? This is a 2400 game. A lot of hunters. Yeah, I feel like I should be in the middle in this kind of game. We'll see. I think I should probably go AoE Fear. Let's go Diabolist here. Okay. Somber, you really want them to keep some add-ons? They do seem so certain about removing it all. I mean, they were even removing stuff like even things that are like as simple as like chat add-ons, you know, like really stuff they should not be removing. And I think Blizzard is backtracking from some of that. So I think some of it's like they just don't know what they're doing, and hopefully they figure it out in the next couple months. Um, yeah, but I think for me, the only add-on I'm really gonna miss. I don't think we need Gladius. I don't think we need big debuffs, any of that stuff, because I think some of the base UI is gonna be better, and they're clearly going to implement some tracking there. Uh, Not like DR tracking, but like at least you'll be able to see when you've like feared somebody or whatever, it's like very hard to tell right now. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm lagging. Wait, what? Dude, I couldn't see. Oh my gosh. I was like looking at my I was looking at my like UI to try and see what was happening there. Oops. So I was like, why am I lagging? Anyway, whatever. Giving up market once, no big deal. Could be worse. We'll make up for it as long as we kill this guy. Kick the healer. You know, I'm just realizing I don't have some add-ons turned on here that I... Oh yeah, we just won the fight. Basically, we screwed up royally by letting that shaman cap. Pretty bad. Okay. Lumide, you're excited not to have to track so much because you know you're not using enough weak auras or add-ons as some of your opponents. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, I think it's gonna help me too. I know I don't track as much stuff as a lot of my competition. Uh, that's okay. Oh, wait a second. We're Alliance. Oh, we already captured it earlier. Oh, I'm so dumb. I was like, how did we get capped on there? But actually, it was my own shaman who who capped it. It's because I wasn't watching. I was like trying to figure out my lag situation. Oh well, whatever. We're rocking along here. No problem. Got kicked in chaos. Whoops. The one thing I'm pretty nervous about though is like I do think that Omnibar, which is the add-on that literally everybody uses to track hicks, like interrupts, they're getting rid of that, and I think it's necessary to play high-level casters, casters at a high level, because I think the Blizzard interface is really bad for kick tracking, like completely inadequate. Like try and just listen for when this guy is casting pummel, not casting, but when he's using pummel. You can't tell. There's no audio cue. See, he just used pummel. All I know is that I got interrupted. There's no visual effect. There's no audio cue. It's completely invisible, which makes it impossible to track, even just in your head. Because like if he uses pummel on me, at least I'll know. I'll either get precog or I'll get interrupted, right? But if he uses it on a friend, or I mean a teammate, I won't know. There's no way to know. So I think that's a major oversight on Blizzard's part. Because there are some kicks that are visible. Like Spell Lock, you can see. You can see... you can also see Mind Freeze by DKs. Those are all visible. But many other kicks are pretty invisible. So hopefully they fix that. Had the trinket right at the end there because this kicked for too long. Nice, I got the flag. I feel like we've been outplaying them super hard here. Let's see. Man, 22, you take a break from PvP when you get a new laptop. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good idea. It's yeah. It's one thing to get mad, but to actually break your laptop, man, that's I would get really, really sad. Even when I have like technical issues with my computer, I feel very sad. So I'm so dependent on my computer for everything. Work, life, fun, everything. Oh my gosh. Fear him. Please. Oh my gosh, I couldn't finish him. Another Fell Lord. Another interrupt. We are absolutely owning them. Oops, got feared. I'll just trinket. Somber, one thing you'll miss a lot are the audio add-ons for incoming spells. Yeah. You're almost legally blind in one eye. Oh, wow. And the other one doesn't help much. Seeing a lot of spells and cast bars going off is super hard to track. You know, honestly, I think I've heard that like it's going to be kind of an issue. There's a lot of like accessibility add-ons that are not going to work anymore, and they're really primarily not used to get a leg up against the competition, but just for like to enable people to play the game when they can't like see or hear as well or whatever, you know. So I think that's a huge problem. Blizzard needs to implement better accessibility for everyone. I have pretty bad eyesight, but with contact lenses it's fine, but definitely not great. Getting worse all the time. But yeah, legally blind is tough. Somber, you work as a video editor. If you break your computer, you're automatically unemployed. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. Definitely got to keep your cool then in those shuffles. Okay, we're back in queue. Uh, yeah, so this is the character I got rank 1 on last season as demo. I'm actually surprised my Blitz MMR is so low. That's actually pretty wild. Um, oh well. Grind right back up. Okay, we got a solo shuffle. This is EU demo. Why am I queuing as demo here? I think I'm kind of bored of demo because it's oh yeah, of course, it's a disc priest. So disc priest, when I face him, it's gonna be super hard. Okay, Ret Hunter naturally, of course, and then a DK. Yeah, see that's like every lobby. Ret Hunter plus either DK balance warrior, something like that. It's pretty funny. Okay, let's play. Let's play. Let's play Diabolist. Solo Diabolist, because I've been playing Soul Harvester. I think both are totally fine here. You wear contacts and glasses, but it's like minus 15. Dang. I'm like minus 11, minus 10, minus 11, I think, on my two eyes. So with correction, with contacts, it's fine. But I think my contacts are about as powerful as they get. So if I get worse, I think I'll have to double up like you. That's pretty tough. Play too much WoW, you know. Stun this guy. Okay, that's a bubble already. Wow. You're the healer. Did not get it. I don't even know why. Stun the healer. Fear the healer. Trinket that. It's gonna be a something here. No? Refear. Short one, but still. There we go. Turtle. Alright, there we go. Just hit this guy for now. I'm not really trying to kill him. I just want to stack pets and then switch him back to the hunter as soon as he's out of turtle. Fear this guy. There's bubble. That's good. AoE stun. Fearing, not yet. Alright, fearing now out of that. Hodge, really good. Refear. Done. Man, we had like perfect CC chains. This healer could not do a thing. Sombra, at least you're higher ranked in the bad eyesight department. Something, yeah, oh yeah, you were definitely higher ranked than me. That's actually really bad eyesight. That's definitely the worst I've heard. I thought my eyesight's pretty bad. Minus 11's pretty bad. Flex blindness rank. Yeah. I think that the brand of contact lens that I wear, I don't think they make them any stronger than I currently have. So I'm at the limit. This is it. So yeah, that is tough wherever you are at. Okay, let's see if we can kill the hunter again. So this is going to be harder because disc priests just simply do crazy damage and healing. Just all around crazy. Pick the kick. Use this to just kind of get a few more pets. My gosh, so much CC. Just fear this guy for a second. I'm gonna AoE fear out of that. Or AoE stun rather. Fear that guy. Actually, I'm gonna hit this guy. Nope. Lay a new port over here. Hit Rot Basher because everyone is just hiding behind a pillar right now. Fear this guy. Amp Curse of Weakness the hunter so he doesn't crit hopefully. Big damage. Oh, got the pants up. Alright, this is it. I think I smashed this guy here. Oh man, nice grip. He saw what was happening. I was setting up right in between the... Oh, he's back. Don't die. No. Oh man. Actually, I didn't expect him to die there. I thought he had more cooldowns left, but maybe not. Oops. Somber, if you ever need lenses with higher or lower numbers, Pro Clear XR goes to -20. -20, dang. Oh, that's great to know. Then I have plenty of room to get worse. Bard, see you later, Bard. Thanks for dropping by. It's always great seeing you here. Okay, that last game, I don't even know what happened. I wasn't even paying attention to my Ret Pally. He just died randomly. Okay, I think I stunned the hunter. Blast the hunter. Oh, nice. Get the tyrant out. So many stuns and stuff. I probably could have dodged that swing there if I was a little bit better. Stun the aim shot. What? I faked that kick. That's so annoying. AoE Fearing. This is actually really good. They can't kick. I blast. Bellord right here. Interrupt the healer. Okay, there. This is the problem. Disc priests simply do too much damage and healing against me. I have like no chance. But Fear Bomb. It's a very unsubtle Fear Bomb because I messed up my timing there a little bit. Wall. Oh, I shouldn't have walled. He still had bop and everything. Shoot. Oh well. I'll just Trinket to Silence, whatever. Tired of it. Tired of that nonsense. Pretty close. Shoot, I can't chase though. So far. Dang it, I thought I sidestepped that. Ah, interrupted. There's bubble. I need to pour it out of here. Get a tyrant out. Big damage. Gonna stun him here. No, I can't stun him. So the other guy's pressuring the. Did I get him? Yeah. All right. So the DK did a really good job zoning. So we played a pretty nice. Actually, I mean, it was kind of symmetrical, right? So it's like one healer, one DPS versus the other DPS. One healer, one DPS versus the other DPS. So the DK was kind of zoning over there. Their rep was zoning over here, but like we just kind of like out pressured them with that setup. Which is funny because if you look at the damage meter, it looks like we're getting hosed, but yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why we won that. It's a mystery. Somber, you don't mind the myopia and the astigmatism, but what made it bad was a retinal detachment. Oh man, that's scary. I've never had that. I've heard. Whenever I go to the eye doctor, they always warn me about it. They're like, be careful about it because it's like high risk when you have a lot of astigmatism and stuff. Wow, it's a lot of damage on the DK. Let's see if I can fear the healer. Yeah, Curse of Weakness this guy. Oh shoot, that's the second time that healer kicked me. It's really obvious too. Bellord on this guy. Fear those guys. Fear the healer. There's bubble. Nice. Back on the ret because he's already bubbled. Very nice. Doing a sneaky little fear bomb there. Oh, it's a short one. Whoops. Interrupt the Searing Glare. Alright. See the healer? He's how he's standing next to me. He's trying to kick me after Oh, I'll just fear him. We're good. Amp Curse of Weakness the Hunter. Oh, that was a close one. They made a very nice swap onto the priest, but 99% of the time you swap to the priest, they just are unkillable. It's so embarrassing sometimes. Just like they always live with one HP. Hello, Fjorn. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see. Somber, you're grateful you can at least see stuff and have a normal life? Yeah. Red Alt Detachment, that must be very scary. Like, you just can't even see, right, once it happens. Sounds good, at least got like some recovery there. Alright, what's this? DK Ret Pally. Ugh, this is so hard. Stun healer. Fear healer out of that. There's bubble. Pretty nice start for us. Amp curse of weakness there. Fear healer again. What? Oh my gosh. I'm so bad. I think I fat fingered my AoE fear earlier. Didn't even mean to. AoE stunning. Dang, we just completely dominated. Look at how much damage this hunter did. Holy cow. Yeah, Mark's hunters are still super strong. I think they did get nerfed. It is noticeable, but they're still like every now and then they'll have a round like this where they just aim shot. It says 4 million, but I'm sure he was hitting. Let's see. How about his explosive shot? So I think an explosive and aim shot hit at the same time, so it's like a ton of damage. Very bursty. That was clean. Yeah, nice. Like just CC. Get the cooldowns. But honestly, that came down to like the hunter just like crit like crazy. There's not much you can do about that. Bellord right here. Seems like they're stacking up right here. I'm gonna fear the healer. There's lay on hands. Refear healer. Okay, he got sanked this time. Fear this guy. Oh man. Just blew him up. All right. Oh my gosh, it took me so long to get 24 this season in EU. All right, we did it. Now we can play other stuff. Leave instance group. Let's see, Somber, did you see we will get 2 gate charges and coil and howl at the same time? Oh, I didn't know we'd get coil and howl at the same time. That's interesting, because that's actually technically that's button bloat, you know? All right, I'm gonna make my. Oh, that's lag. It's weird. Do my shoulders look any different? Or they look the same to me? I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Anyway, so now we're rocking along. We're in Q on NA. EU. Let's go ahead and queue something else for now that we've done demo. Let's do some. I think I've been having fun. Actually, let's play some Destro here, and I'll play Affliction on the other account. So we'll get a mixture of stuff. Let's see. MMR is 23. Okay, yeah, that's reasonable. Oh, that was super fast. My EU queues are popping so fast right now. It's too fast. Furin, someday you'll pick a main. You're still still deciding. It's okay. You've got months. It sounds like you're more focused on midnight, is my guess. So you've got time. There's no rush. You should actually just keep playing, see what kind of clicks. Sometimes it's not something you can like theorize. You just have to try it and then be like, oh yeah, this does feel good, you know? Maybe you already tried them all and you're just like, you still can't decide. It's tough. Okay. Hellcaller. Let's see. It's fine. Hellcaller. Is this the build I normally play? Usually a little. I've been moving that point over there. This point's okay. I can't decide over here. Rest is okay. Alright. Key bindings look okay. Alright, I'm good to go. Alright. So what rating is this? 2330. Okay. So Fire Mage, Mistweaver. So Mistweaver, I kind of want Impish here. And then what kind of rogue is this? Assassination Rogue? Double coil into big damage. Somebody's gonna die here, right? No. That's like all their defensive cooldowns. I'm gonna blast this guy just because. Oh man. Well, that's Destra for you. Sometimes you just get the precogs right when you want them, and then there's like it's completely unstoppable damage. Actually, I don't know why I thought I was facing a Windwalker. Am I crazy? Okay, there's no Windwalker, so I don't need Impish Instincts here. Okay. Yeah, getting an early double coil, precog. It's just a really strong combo. Double coil. I should have held it, but that's okay. There's bubble, pretty nice. Just getting spam sheeped. Ah, oh, dang, that was a nice interrupt. He barely made it to me in time. Oh, nice interrupt by the mage too. He blinked to get it. But now they have no interrupts. So, double coil. And then if he lives, hit this guy. Dang it. They survive. You're the healer. Fake the kicks. Fake the kick again. Alright, I have to actually hard cast here just to keep him honest. Oh my gosh, that was a really great interrupt by the mage. Give him huge credit there. Wait, this guy's super dead, right? Super dead. Oh, not dead. This feels like I'm very strong, right? Just kind of killing everybody. Ah, this mage is so good. Doesn't matter. Alright, total control. Let's just keep doing it. Alright, so let's see. Assassination and Rep Pally. So here's where like I could get Impish Instincts. It's pretty good against rogues. Just because they have a better chance of having your port up and available for when they bomb you. But as long as you have like a save your trinket for bomb, usually it's okay. Nice, you got him out of stealth. How does a mage get him out of stealth? I don't even know. Yeah, so I'll just trinket the bomb. There's no reason to take that risk. There's cloak, very nice. It's very early cloak. So we simply get the precog and then kill him. Ta-da! Oh man, he lived? What? It's crazy. Interrupt the UP. Oh, I didn't get it actually. Double coil then. Big damage here. What? Barely lived there. Amp Curse of Weakness on this guy. he gonna die? That's a very unexpected result. Okay, this monk pulled through. That was very stressful. I couldn't do any. I mean, the one thing I did is like I broke the end cap on the rogue, so I'm sure the monk was cursing me out right there. But I didn't think he was in that much trouble. Man, he almost died.
I cannot use that.
You know, I've never played Enhance before, Somber, so I have no idea what it's like. But it seems to me like you play Enhance so you can just beat up on casters, and then you just get crushed by melee. Is that right? Seems about right to me. Okay, stunning. Interrupt the healer. What? How'd he kick me? It's crazy. Oh. Oh my gosh. That's a great dome. So I trinketed, but then I didn't. I was like, I can do this. I don't need to. I don't need to port, and I should have ported. Dang. Where is he? Oh, should we overlap our kicks? Okay, gonna double. Just blast him, I think. Yeah, I think they gotta lock me down a little more. I don't know. I don't think I even ported that game. I think I ran out to the middle and I just turreted. Pure PvE. This Pally's like, are you guys match fixing? I don't even know what that like. Because I'm just sitting there turreting. I mean, he's the one who gave me precog. All right. He says he's recording these. Well, buddy, so am I. All right. Let's interrupt the priest. Hey, we stun. Double coil. I'm gonna port. I'm not sure if I should have ported. Alright, trinket and take the gateway. Oh wait, can I not take a gateway? Wait, how does that work? I'm having a brain fart. Can I gateway when I'm in a bomb? Maybe not. I didn't gateway already, did I? Got the precog. Interrupt the healer. Dang, can't stop that one. You're this guy. Blast. You're this guy. This is a very awkward game. Boil him? Maybe I can kill him here. Ah, Chaos Bolt kicked. Dang, did I lose? That's crazy. Feels like the Pally didn't. Did he use any CDs? He's the like. This is the rule number one of solo shuffle. The worst performing player is the most toxic. Look at him, guys. You need to start doing things. Has he? He hasn't even won a game yet, has he? Yeah, he's 0-5 right now. I don't think I got spell bopped. That's my personal opinion, but I wasn't really paying attention, so who knows. All right. Double coil. I gotta be careful. This mage is doing a lot of burst. I think I'm just gonna die. I do not like walling there. Interrupt the healer. Dang. That's nutty. Yeah, that's crazy. I think what happened was like early on in that last round, I wasn't paying attention to where my healer was, but I think he kind of wandered over to the side. And so I completely didn't see that. And like there was like essentially no way for me to get into his line of sight. So I was like, we were totally separated for like 20 seconds. Oh well, that's kind of my fault. But once again, the pally with the question marks. Did I get a bop? I did not get a bop, or lay on hands, or anything. So you know, it's kind of is what it is. All right, Somber, you got to play Destro more. You have a really hard time handling melee, kicking your bolts, you're kicking your butt and getting damage off at the same time. Yeah, Destro is really, it's actually pretty decent into melee. Um, it's not. I mean, it's annoying because you get targeted and you're getting kicked and stunned a lot and stuff. But sooner or later, you're gonna find a little window where you can just get a few chaos bolts and like you could just instantly win. It's pretty crazy. It's always a ret with the question marks. Yeah. Happened to you the other day. He was the worst in the lobby as a ret as well. Yeah. I, like everyone has bad rounds, and like sometimes those rounds, like maybe it was like he just got unlucky, right? Like that last round, it was unlucky the way the priest happened to be positioning, and I wasn't paying attention. I mean, that stuff happens. It's not totally his fault, but at the same time, there's a very little benefit to blaming others, right? You're not going to suddenly make everyone else play better. The only thing you can do is just focus on yourself. So it does happen to be healers and rets. They're like kind of the worst of the bunch. Okay, Fjorn, yeah, kind of leaning towards since a month now, just deciding for Destro lock. Yeah, Destro is really fun. It's definitely the best Warlock spec right now, overall in Shuffle and Blitz. Um, it was kind of like a toss up for a while, but I'd say season three, season one and two were different, but season three, Destro is definitely the strongest in threes, Shuffle, Blitz. In twos, it's probably up there, but twos, I mean, Warlock's not the best in twos, but like Demo, Affliction, and Destro are all fine. Kind of depends on who your healer is, actually. Um, but yeah, let's see. Fjern, you think you might do Pally? You just hate doing the flavor of the month class. That makes it hard not to be another Pally. Ret will always be super popular, and it's for a very simple reason. A few simple reasons. First, it's good. It has a ton of tools, so it's crazy. Okay, but then it's also just it looks cool too. You get like to wear plate armor. You get to wield the biggest swords and like I don't know hammers or whatever. Everything about it looks cool too. So it feels good. It is good, and it's easy. It's like the perfect combo. So it's totally understandable. But at the same time, if you really want to push yourself when you're playing the game to try and like play it at the highest level possible, you can't play red. You gotta play something else. All right. Abuzala or something. Okay. Hey Stinky, you play the game for a month now, decided for Destro Lock, learned everything from the videos. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for popping in and say that, because I hope it's helpful. I've been slowly working on an updated Destro Lock guide for Season 3. It's only a little different, but it's oh, this guy says Lord Stinky in the house. Hi, hi. Uh, but yeah. So what did I queue as? I need to reload my UI. Let's see, Galson. When do I play Mayhem over Havoc? All the time. All the time. Literally every single game. Because whenever I play Havoc, I waste a global casting Havoc, and the good healers will dispel it before I can get any benefit out of it. It's like they're so fast. At high ratings, they're so fast at getting rid of Havoc that it's useless. So you want Mayhem to be proccing all the time, and it just makes everybody nervous. Oh wait, hold on. What am I doing? I need a shoot. Oh my gosh, the match started. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm wearing the having the wrong talents, but that's okay. Not a big deal. So in threes, like in coordinated situations, you might get away with Havoc because you can kind of like coordinate your burst in a way that you just simply can't do. Wait, what spec am I? Oh, I'm AoE Fear. Let's fear these guys. Maybe just get a kill here. Fear. Stun. Oh, I didn't get the stun in time. Shoot. Dang, that was a really good opportunity. AoE fearing? It's a full fear. What? Kicked. Curse of weakness on this guy. Fear the hunter. Nice. Just trying to stay in the game. This dude is taking so much damage. Okay. I actually think I would have killed that warrior if I were my solo shuffle spec, because like that guy was like super dead. Dang, so close. All right. So yeah, just to finish up that thought, play Havoc if you have a coordinated three setup, like you're playing with like a rogue or something, and you know you can get Havoc coil together reliably. Then like yeah. But in solo shuffle, I think Mayhem is probably better almost always. If there's a lot of pets and stuff, then like Mayhem will often proc on something you don't care about, like a pet. But even so, I don't know. Still better than like the annoyance of having really higher rated healers just instantly dispelling. It's like so fast, it's like unbelievable. This capacitor totem totally messed me up. Okay, I reflected the interrupt, so try and fear out of that. Can't fear. Interrupt the healer. Fear him. Did I miss a tremor? I did miss a tremor. There it is. Fear this guy instead. Dude, this guy's like not dying. Trinket fear. Coil. Shoot, I tried to reflect that. Got the fear. Dude, this guy is just invincible. Maybe I have to go with this guy. I don't know. This does not feel very good. Stun the healer. I can't fear him out of it though because he got over to the corner. Fear him. Blow him up. Oh my gosh, we won. That was so lucky. I barely got the coil fear there that landed the kill, but like we were just getting crushed the entire round. You distracted me? No, no. So I play worse when I stream and play, but it's so much more fun for me because it's like I get to chat about what I'm doing. I get to like it's like more entertaining. So I definitely don't worry about bugging me with questions. What you should worry about is like if I forget to answer a question, it's probably because I just missed it and like I'm bad. So just remind me if I miss a question. Let's see, Abu's uh, my UI is nice. Oh yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. You can just like copy the whole thing if you want. It's mostly like it's actually more influenced by like PvEers. I feel like PvP UIs are just so cluttered usually that I just can't handle it. It's just too much nonsense on the screen. All I need is this kick tracking, and then I need. Oh my gosh, I forgot to respec, didn't I? I need kick tracking, and then I need. Why am I on the warrior? I should be on the boomkin. Dang. I didn't think I'd get kicked there, but that was a good kick. It's a little slow on the fear. They got the wall here. I see too many star surges or whatever those are. Make the kick, fear the healer. Try again. Stun the healer, fear the healer. Got it. Flirt. Just trinket. Chase. Get kicked in shadow. Just blast. There's swap. Curse of weakness this guy. Oh man, am I dead? Oh shoot. That was I should have faked that kick. Interrupt the healer. This is a possibly kill. Nah. Stun the healer. So hard to kill him. Okay, there we go. Oh man, that my positioning at the end was so sloppy, so I couldn't get reliable CC on the healer or and I couldn't reliably hit the druid. So I was just like spamming Demon Bolt. But you can do that. So when you're like later in the game, if you've done pretty well with your imp management, you'll have like infinite Demon Bolts. So I just like cast it like 6-7 times there. I was overcapping shards, but it doesn't matter because like the priest is CC'd, so we're just trying to like blow him up before. Hold on, I need impish instincts against the warrior. So just trying to blow him up before, because like that's like such an inefficient way to play though that like we would have fallen behind if we didn't get the kill there. So it is a little risky. Get the precog. I'm just gonna lay a Fellord here. Whoa, whoa, that was crazy burst. I walled and we used everything. My gosh. Okay, we still have swaps, that's good. Oh, I didn't use coil, that would have been good. Can I get the fear here? I did. Alright. Let's trinket. Alright, get another fear. Didn't get it. Got the precogs. Nice. Um, I think I'm guessing that the hunter there just procced one of his big damage goes because like we blew that guy up out of nowhere. I think that the healer wasn't ready for that. Okay, let's see. Felkadin. Hey, how's it going? Doing pretty good today. Yeah, had a busy day. I might actually have to do a quick work email at some point, but mostly just chilling today. Uh, just Fridays have become kind of like designated stream day, which is kind of super fun. Oh wait, let me switch back to Soul Rip here. You're super bad at getting precogs. Is there a trick to it? It's just practice. It's like thousands of games, and then what happens is that you start figuring out how people play. Like there's certain patterns that everybody seems to follow when it comes to like their kicks and stuff. And it's like there's no easy way to teach it, I've found. Interrupt the healer. Shoot. I overlapped to somebody else. Fear. Fake a kick. Nope. Okay, I'll fear this guy. AoE stunning. Didn't get it. Oh man. So I didn't even try to get precog there. That druid did it for me. Bellord right here on top of this gigantic mess. Just a huge mess. Interrupted in shadow. It's okay. Can always cast other stuff. Stun the healer. I'm just like doing so much damage. No, don't worry, don't die, please. Ah! Oh my gosh, that was a nice recovery. That warrior almost perished just as we were sealing a deal there. All right. Galson, do I wait for a mayhem window to send Malevolence, Infernal, Coil Shatter? I will try to coil only when I have mayhem proc, because you want to try and get double value out of it. I think it doubles the healing you get out of it too. I think it's like pretty nice. But sometimes you just need to coil just to land a kill or something. But yeah, usually I'll try and wait for that one. But other than that, I don't really wait. It's like Chaos Bolts, I won't wait for Mayhem, because Chaos Bolts are just like, you need to, when you have an opportunity to cast a Chaos Bolt, you just go for it, you know? It almost doesn't matter what else has happened in the game. You just go for it. Like when there's no more kicks, or like you get precogs or whatever. But that's, I just like fat-fingered Feldom, but hopefully nobody noticed. I talk about this a lot, but like my Fel Domination keybind is right next to one of my curses. It's just like very bad. So I'm constantly fat fingering it. Coil this guy. Reflect for a second. Fear that guy. AoE stun. No, didn't get it. I should be on the druid mostly, not the hunter. They're kiting pretty well this game. Much better than previously. Just trinket. I need to get ahead here. Oh my gosh, there's so much CC for me. Bellord right on top of the box. Cycloned. What? Stun the healer? Fear the healer? I guess I should have killed the Spearlink. Coil. Refear? No, I didn't get it. Fear the hunter. This is actually a very dangerous time in our lives. Hopefully I'm taking enough AoE damage that I'll Okay, stun this guy. Fear the hunter. Oh, I can't. He's immune. Whoops. Stun that. Dang it, couldn't stop that. Silence. Can't move. So I just ported just to get the move speed benefit. Oh, interrupted. Coil. Fear the healer. Oh, I got it. Nice. Wait, is there a tremor here? There has to be a tremor here. Can I interrupt the healer? I'm gonna wall just so I can't get interrupted. Oh, shoot. That was so close. Could not quite finish him in time. Dang. Oh, I lost MMR there. Shoot. Oh well. 4 wins, lose MMR. Evan Soda, stop queuing solos for the night. You're about to. I'm just messing around. Who knows what I'm doing? All right, let's leave instance group here. I think it might be time to play my. Wait, what did I? That was my main, wasn't it? Dang, I've had pretty rough games on my main. I think I should have won 5 there. Yeah, I definitely should have won 5. I lost MMR in that lobby, even though I went 4. So I was supposed to win 5. Um, that last round, I think I just got a little tunnel vision on trying to finish that guy. All right, let's put this guy in a follower. You know what? Let's like switch to an alt because I think it's taking too long to get games right now on my main. Well played. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, you were the wrestler shaman. Nice. Well played. That was good. You shut me down in the that last round pretty well. Play this guy. That was a spiky game. Oh yeah, yeah. People were just like blowing up left and right. I feel like like everyone would have some random procs and just like blow somebody. It's so crazy. And there's a lot of CC in that lobby too. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Did I get? Oh, I did get the queue. All right. So I'm playing that. Gonna queue up here for. Let's play some. I've been playing a lot of demo. Let's play some. Actually, let's queue this demo because it's higher rated. It's only 24. Let's play some affliction. Affliction's great. All right, let's put this guy in a follower dungeon while we finish up this other game. Okay. This is a demo game. / reload. Yumi. Hey, how's it going? Oh, are you in here? You are in here. Oh man. Nice. It's been a while. Wait, Yumi, was it you who had just had a newborn? I actually played a decent amount of WoW when we had a newborn, just because like couldn't sleep. Like sleep is all messed up, so you just kind of like try and get a game here or there, cleaning bottles, you know, try and get a game, that kind of stuff. Okay, let's see what do we got here. I'm playing demo. Maybe I should play something else. Let's see. Blitz. Let's play Soul Harvester. Let's grab the Gateway Mastery. All right. Yeah, it's like several months of just delirium. Like you're not sleeping at all. Oh, Euro. Sorry, didn't see your question. Um, what do you have to focus on to play Affliction in PvP? You have a big problem focusing on dots. So Affliction is definitely one of the harder specs to play in PvP. It's super like okay, well, it's super, what do I call it? High maintenance. Like you're spamming your keys just to like make sure you're casting stuff and keeping dots up. is not easy. So, I mean, there's no other way around it. You just have to maintain high uptime on your dots as much as possible. So this is like, oh nice, it's huge. Killing a healer that early is very important. It makes it actually possible to kill the other healer too. And then you just like completely wipe him up. Oh my gosh, I thought I killed him. And then I stopped attacking him and he recovered. Oh no. Wall, trinket, interrupted the healer. No, that was not interrupt. It's just a plain old stun. Dude, this guy's... Oh my gosh. I feel like I threw pretty hard by not finishing this guy off. Let's see, we're Horde, okay. This guy's back, and he's carrying a flag, so we hit him. Press Evoker is extremely good on this map. But usually they do better when they're not actually sitting in the mid like this. They just fly around, completely uncatchable by everyone else. Alright, which flag was that? Orange? Okay, that DK's getting it. Let's go back on this ABC God. Oh my gosh, he reflected my curse. Yeah, definitely can't keep up at this point. Alright, let's hit this guy. Nice, we clear out the healer. Velkanen, the best is when you hear Phantom cries later on and it wakes you out of sleep and nothing's wrong. Oh yeah, Phantom cries, I know what you mean. You just get so used to it. Also, my sleep schedule has never truly recovered, honestly. Still totally like out of it. I've never been a great sleeper. I mean, I'm good at falling asleep, but I've never been a healthy sleeper, I should say. Dang. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like this map, I haven't had a close game on this map in a while. It's always like a complete shutout one way or the other. I've lost most of the time, but like sometimes it's a... See, where's the other flag? Oh, it's over there. Spear the healer. Oh, he got interrupted. Nice. Oh, he's up in the air. I can reach him, right? Yeah, I can reach him. Oh, oh my gosh. I was so slow to get here. Guy's tanky. Ah, you got a monk bubble. So Euro, I mean, there's no other way to do it than just like practice. Affliction takes a lot more practice than most other classes because you have to maintain your dots. Because every time your Wither or your UA or Corruption and Agony, they fall off, you lose like a lot of resources and damage pressure. So it's pretty painful. Um, And affliction is particularly hard right now because healers are very strong at dispelling, which makes life extremely annoying as an affliction lot. But that said, I do enjoy affliction a lot right now. It's just not the easiest to play. It's like you have to work pretty hard. Well, Yumi GG. Sorry, this is a kind of a blowout. I feel like it was a. I didn't do anything in particular here. Just kind of like felt a little like a healer diff, but I'm not sure. Oh, thank you for subbing. Definitely not Dawson. Hello there, Dawson. 2 months? Nice. I appreciate that. Um, is your name Dawson? I have to ask, I suppose. I mean, one might think that, but maybe it's not. Definitely not. Yeah, definitely not. All right. Clearly not. Okay. Let's see if we can get some cues on NA. I want to get some affliction solo shuffle if I can. What am I queued as? Destro here. Uh, what's my Destro MMR? I think it's mega high. Yeah, I have a 3K MMR. But you know what? What time is it in EU? 1 a.m. I might actually get a game. Who knows? Yeah, for some reason my Destro MMR is like very high in EU. I think I went on a crazy win streak or something.
It is not ready yet.
Definitely not Dawson. Do you think there's something wrong with you because you prefer Demo Affy over Destro? No, there's nothing wrong with you. Those are also my favorite specs too. You just can't seem to get the hang of Destro. Oh well. Oh man, thank you, Abuzala, Abuzaluma. Thanks so much. Gifting a sub. Wait, I think I keybopped. Oh yeah. Okay. Let me put this guy in a follower dungeon, then I'll answer your question. So, Demo, Destro, and Affliction. I mean, the reason why I love Warlock and I can play like basically an infinite amount of Warlock without having ults is because all three specs are super fun and very different. So it is totally normal for something to feel more natural to you. Like if you just more naturally get Demo or Aff, that's totally normal. Destro is something I never played a whole lot of until really last season when I was like, I've always played Destro at like a pretty decent level, um, but I never like really pushed to understand it really well until last season. And the reason was because I was like, I was making guides, and so I was like, I really should learn this really well if I'm gonna make a guide on this. So, so I finally did it. Okay. MN Soda, are you crazy or do you get insta queues? So I get queues fast. And the reason is because I'm playing two accounts. If you play two accounts, you get basically constant games. Another reason, hold on, I need to reload my UI. Another reason is I play a lot of demonology, which is a less popular spec. And when you play a less popular spec, you get way more games. It's way faster. So, um, yet another reason to play demonology. Am I sitting? Wait, we have a lot of stuff here. I think maybe I should sit. Let's see. You've been waiting 40 minutes on an 8-minute queue? Dang. Wait, what spec are you? You're on your Hunter, right? Yeah, because Hunter, there's 4 marksmen in this game. There are a bazillion marksmen waiting to get into games. And the way that Blitz works is it'll try and make team comps sort of balanced. Sort of. I mean, it'll like obviously if there's like a bazillion hunters in the queue, then it'll let in a bunch of hunters into time. Wait, am I sitting or team fighting? I actually don't know. Looks like I'm sitting. Okay. Um, deleting tune, making an outlaw. Yeah. If you play a super unpopular spec like outlaw, yeah, you can get tons of games. And it's funny because outlaw is extremely good right now. But yeah, demonology, I feel like I get fast enough games. So even when I'm just queuing one account, so I only play my EU account when I'm like streaming, so I get like a lot of games. But um, when I just play my NA account, I actually get queues pretty fast. Sometimes I mean it varies a lot, right? It depends on like just what's happening healer wise. If there's a lot of healers queuing around, that'll make a difference. All right, I haven't been paying attention. Let's see. So they've got a rogue sitting. Their team fight seems to be going pretty well, although they lost their affliction lock. So, like sitting bases is going to be extremely challenging in Midnight. It'll be interesting because you won't have this. You won't have this targeting add-on because Blizzard has forgotten to add this to the base UI. Um, I'm pretty sure they forgot. They just straight up forgot because like they have this in Arena. They don't have it in Blitz though. Um, so you won't be able to like know when people are incoming or missing and stuff, which I think is a problem. But we'll see. It'll make sitting bases more important and more challenging. Let's see. Definitely not Dawson. You feel like a god when you're playing demo. Oh yeah, me too. It's so tanky. You can't prove it, but demo definitely takes way less damage. Oh yeah, 100%. It takes less damage. I don't know why. I've been asked this before. Like, why is demo tankier? But it certainly is. And I think it comes down to CC. You have more CC, and you have like, wait, wow, what is this gateway mastery? That's a mistake. I think I forgot to change my spec. But like, it's a what is this? Got incoming. Stun this guy. I need to ping like crazy. Interrupt that guy. Get this guy going. I'm just gonna wall here because I don't want to die. It's super fast anyway. This is very problematic. All right. Well, I spun for a pretty long time for against 3. Let's see. But yeah, I think the main. So I don't even have the right talents. Like I'm supposed to have Fell Lord. That would have helped me spin even longer there. Because Fell Lord is like really great CC, really good for spinning. Oh wow. How did we lose both these bases? We had 3 bases for precisely 10 seconds there. So they have both healers here. It's not the worst thing. It means we won't win here, but it does mean that they're a lot weaker elsewhere on the map. This is kind of tough. I'll be honest. This does not seem promising. So we have 2 healers here, and they have 2 healers here. So actually, this doesn't really put us ahead or behind either way. But this is not going anywhere. Probably one of us should peel out. Okay, so the dragon just peeled out. So now we can win this. Oh, he's back. Dang. Okay, well, we did our best. All right, let's try and kill the healer now. The other healer left. Oh my gosh, that other healer is so good. For him to return right as the shaman was dying is very good. I think we got outplayed, basically. I mean, obviously we lost, so clearly we got outplayed. But the rotation-wise, they were just ahead of us. Crazy. Well, we tried our best. Galson, you may have missed an answer before during an ad. Oh, asking it. Do you wait for Mayhem window? So sorry, Galson. The answer is I do wait for Coil. Out of all those things, I don't wait for anything else because Mayhem procs all the time. So it'll proc a lot. So you don't have to wait for it really. You can just go ahead and send your Infernal, and during your rotations, you're probably going to proc Mayhem at some point. So this game's over because we have the cap 3 at this point, so just kind of chilling. But but Coil, you get so much value out of Mayhem that you will hold your Coil, like you will hold on to it and not use it on cooldown because you need to pair it with Mayhem. But all the other stuff you will not wait for Coil for Mayhem because they're more important just by themselves, and they're super powerful even without Mayhem. Like Chaos Bolt, even like I will not wait for the Mayhem proc because you just will, if you can cast it, you will cast it, sort of thing. Yep, that's pretty much it. Jaden, hello. You just woke up from Australia? Nice. Well, good morning. Good morning to you. It's good evening here. Oh, thank you, Gallison. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. And feel free to ask away questions or whatever. Um, that's what I'm here for, especially on Blitz games where we're like get completely blown out like that. Let's drop the instance over here. Yeah, I wonder if we could have won that. I think we could have. I think we kind of like had pretty slow rotation. Um, but I don't know what happened on the other side of the map, so who knows. Sometimes taking 3 bases is a liability, I've noticed. Taking 2 bases, it's a lot easier to hold 2. But when you take 3, sometimes what happens is like you lose 2 right at the same time because people are like not sure which ones to go to. Because where you need to go is you need to match the enemy team, especially healers. So like that time, like at the lighthouse, we didn't match their healer who came. So like we didn't have a healer there, so we lost that node. And I think what happened in mines is the same thing. Like healers didn't match, so we lost that node too, which is kind of crazy. So I'm guessing that both healers were chilling at Waterworks, although I'd have to watch the replay to know for sure. One or both healers were chilling at Waterworks, and that was a rotational error. But that's pretty normal. That's Blitz. It's not like anybody's fault. It just kind of is what it is. Hey, bud. So let's see. We got some Qs going. What did I queue as? Destro here and Affliction here. Okay, let's do that. I don't think I've played any Affliction games on this character ever in Blitz, so that'll be interesting. It will start at fresh MMR. See how that goes. And let's see, is there any gear I can buy? Oh, I have 900 conquests on this guy. Whoops. Let's see. I could buy. I guess I buy boots. Yeah, let's buy boots. Because I'm not going to do bloody tokens on this guy, because I can't do world quests. I haven't done... Actually, I can do world quests, can't I? I finished the campaign. I could get bloody token boots. Uh, or I can just be lazy and not do that and just buy the boots. Let's see. Oh yeah, they don't sell haste boots. Do whatever. I'll just buy mastery boots. It's fine. I'm too lazy to craft it. So on your account, you should craft boots because you want to get haste first. Usually, mastery's fine. I mean, it's okay. It's not the best, but if you're lazy, you can just buy it from the vendor. It'll be fine. Uh oh. Did my game just freeze? Uh oh. Whatever. The auctioneer's frozen. Did this game just crash? Is my stream still working? Yeah, stream's okay. I think just my EU account just crashed. Oh, where'd it go? Did it close? Yeah, it closed. All right. Fire it up again. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I love streaming different times of day, like on different days, because then I get like viewers from like the US, from Europe, from Australia. Australia is crazy. I mean, that's like on literally the other side of the world. It's nutty. It's so cool that you can have people watching from so far. Okay, let's log back in here. Let's fix the audio. Okay, we're back up and running. And then let's enchant our boots before I forget. I hope I get alpha access at some point. I'm not sure how that works, but I did opt into the beta, so we'll see if I get it. But um, I don't know if that'll ever get me alpha access. Feels like alpha was only given to like the big streamers and stuff. Am I excited about it? Yeah, definitely. I think it's gonna be cool. I think Midnight looks very promising. I think it's I think all the changes they're making make a lot of sense to me. You saw Mage and it looks so easy. Yeah, I have heard that the pruning might be pretty extreme. Like it might be like to the point where people have only like 3 buttons or whatever, which is kind of wild. Um, but think of how popular Ret Paladins are. It's because they're super easy to play. If every class were super easy to play, I think more people would play the game. 1 button for 3 abilities, yeah, I think that's like kind of it. And it's like, yes, there will be less skill expression in that regard when it comes to the rotations, which is it's kind of sad if you are somebody who's been playing a lot of WoW and you've mastered your class and you're super good at it and you're like, you know, that skill set, you want that to be valuable. But what we want more than anything, like more than anything in the world, we want more players and new players. Like I think Blizzard's taking a gamble. I don't know that there's like a huge market out there for new players, but it is like a major positive. What server restart? You're right. I just got a server restart message. Dang. Well, that's why we play both on both sides of the Atlantic Ocean, so I can keep playing on EU while the NA server restarts, I guess. Oh, it's just rolling restarts. So I think it'll be right back up after. But that probably means that none of these queues are going to pop. Or if you do take a queue, you're probably going to screw yourself. So I probably shouldn't even queue right now for NA. Um, I hope the rotations aren't too simple. There is such a thing as like too much simplicity. Like you don't want checkers, you want chess. But to go from WoW to chess is still like a massive leap in terms of you can drop a ton of complexity and there would still be a lot of skill expression. So I'm not too worried. Um, it may be the case that I'm not as like good in that sort of era where like rotations are easier. Like maybe that's a lot of my skill, you know? It's like in rotations, I don't know. But at the same time, if it means there's more players and more variety and like more like kind of excitement around the game, I'm all for it. I think it's a cuz I want to be able to play WoW for many years to come. Like this has always been my favorite game and so I hope it continues to be everyone's favorite game. And the only way that happens is by having more players. So then Microsoft will keep developing it. Um, I'm a little nervous that like I think melee is going to be super OP unless they fix kick tracking or they change like interrupt durations or something. I don't know what they need to do. But right now it's gonna be tough. I think like that's the only thing that casters absolutely need is kick tracking. Uh, it's kind of funny because I think it's even helpful in PvE. Like a lot of like high end M plus add-ons are very focused on keeping track of what interrupts are have been used and are available. Now they track their teammates' interrupts, and in Arena you want to track your enemies' interrupts. But there's that kind of like similarity there, and those going away, it'll be challenging both for M plus players and for PvPers. So we'll see how that goes. All right. Since we're getting a server restart, I might just like. I guess I don't really have to put this guy in a follower dungeon. These keys won't pop anyway. Because we definitely don't want to. We don't want to jump into a game while the server's restarting. So there's 12 minutes to the server restart in NA. So we'll just play EU until then. Okay. This is a Destro game. 2370 Destro game. All right. Let's do it. I'll queue Affliction after this one. Okay. Demon Hunter, Ellie Shaman, and a Ret Paladin. Okay. Basically run the same build every single situation. This is one of those builds where like it's a little frustrating because I want to be able to get like Socrates Guile for immolate damage, which is very important for Hellcaller, but I think it's just too hard to afford. So here we are. It's our tankiest build. Wait, am I a Void Elf? Oh yeah, this is my EU account, so I'm Void Elf still.
I haven't passed that yet.
Oh my gosh. Oh shoot, he trinketed right away. Port. Stun this guy. Wow, is it just me or was that like a crazy long knockback? That was a long knockback. Dang, that guy keeps getting out of CC so fast. Right, he's gonna kick that and then I blast him. Nutty. Interrupt the healer. Dang it. I got kicked even though I thought I faked it. That happens to me a lot on EU. Double coil. I just have to hope I don't die here. I have no say in the matter though. boy. I am like stuck on the wall and I can't see anything because it's like lagging. Alright, there we go. Alright, Haley stunning. Blasting. Double coil. Big opportunity here. Interrupt the healer. Fake the kick. Blast. Oh, rescued away from it. Shoot. That's tough. That was just a plain old domination by the other team. Look at the damage meter. Just got absolutely crushed. What do we do? I don't know. I think I just move on with my life. Eat that loss. It's okay. Some games are just tough. I think Ellie Shaman is exceptionally hard, and then Demon Hunter is maybe the hardest counter for Warlocks right now. More so than like DK. A lot of classes that normally are pretty tough for Warlocks, I'd say Demon Hunter might be top of the list right now. Double coil, blasting. Nice grip. I think I'll lay a port here. I like this location. Got precog. So the reason why I'm hitting the Demon Hunter so much is like I simply can't stay on any other target right now. So I had the wall there a second ago. Fake the kick. This is a desperate maneuver. Trying to hit the healer. But sometimes you can get some surprising pressure out of it. Oh my gosh. This comp is so hard. Alright, here we go. This is actually a huge opportunity. Double coil. Fear the healer. Fear the healer. Ah, man. I feel like I worked way overtime just to get that win. But it's nice. This way, I'm going to get at least one win in this lobby, even though it's a mega hard lobby. That all came down to getting through a bunch of their cooldowns when we pivoted to the healer. And then kind of just getting a nice little CC chain going on the healer, finally. King David, what are some of the more annoying healers right now? Oh, Resto Shaman, 100%. And Disc Priest and Resto Shaman are super strong, definitely OP against in certain matchups. They're not OP overall necessarily. I think they're a little strong, but they're not like auto wins, you know. But they are kind of auto wins in some matchups, and one of them is the matchup that I like to play the most, which is Demolock. Demo is terrible into... Alright, got precog. Let's blast. Ah, Searing Glared. Precog. Let's blast. So trinket that. Just gonna reflect because healer got hexed. Fear. I should get out of here. So when the LE Shaman roars, you got it. You got to line of sight or CC them. Dang it. Grounding. Oh, nice. Here we go. He's going to have to burrow. Port. You're this guy? Blast him. I interrupted Repentance so he can't bubble. Ah, stunned. Alright. I'm walling here. Kill the grounding. Double coil. Fake the kick. Fear the Pallia rather. Oh, I got kicked. Interrupted the penance, so I think this is a kill. No, it's a kill on me. Oh wait. Oh, that guy killed him, I guess. I didn't even notice the priest was dying. I just interrupted the priest and tried to finish off the shaman, and I was already kind of resigned to my fate. I thought I was dead. Alright, what have we got here? So, Ellie and Rhett. Okay, same thing. Game plan is very similar. Although, we have more ability to kill Rets than DKs, or Demon Hunters, so try and go on the Ret more, I think, here. Minnesota LFG, you're cheering like it's the AWC? Yeah, that's right. We are simply... We're just chilling, though, you know? This is a Friday. No stress. Alright, let's just get the Infernal out early. Early and often. Oh, I got kicked, but I'm gonna blast. This guy's like super dead. No, he's not dead. Oh my gosh, grounding into Searing Glare. So annoying. My Wither fell off because of it too. I'm so bad. I've like messed up everything possible. I messed up here. But I got the precog. So who knows? You're the healer? Didn't get it? What? Got interrupted. So ridiculous. Alright. I could not be playing this worse, but I still feel like we're gonna win. Oh my gosh, I got precog. Double coil. Oh, double coil on a pet. Trinket that. Oh man, that kick landed just in time. That was a great kick. Void Elf back into the priest bubble thing. Fear. Didn't get it. I don't think I've gotten precog yet, have I? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, he ran. So, goal is to stay alive until in 8 seconds. I'm gonna have my big old friend. His name is the Infernal. Shoot, they all have the same idea too. Everyone's cooldowns came at the same time, of course. Malevolence. Double coil. Get the precog, fear the healer, and kill, right? Yeah. All right. That's kind of how it is. I feel like the first minute of a match, Destro's very deadly. Then your Infernal's gone. You're kind of just like messing around, and then you're waiting for your next Infernal. And then so 2 minutes into every round, you're extremely threatening again. And then as soon as you get one good precog, one good CC, it's over. So Destro's pretty fun, very dynamic playstyle. Um, but you're also kind of like you get targeted a lot. You get trained to the ground. So there's pluses and minuses. I probably should have taken Impish Instincts here. That would have been better. I forgot. I did not take advantage of a really good precog there. I'm gonna AoE stun. Oh, I got stunned too. Shoot. Malevolence. Nice. Double coil. What? Are you kidding me? Interrupt the healer. Nice. Got the precog, but got Searing Glare, so waiting for it. There we go. Oh, so lucky. Nice. We got both their immunities. Well, actually no. He still has bubble. Oh, that was a nice fast kick by the Demon Hunter. Very nice. Trinket that. Interrupt the UP. Oh, dang. This Demon Hunter is doing a really good job shutting me down. Nice. I'm going to put Lane Newport here. Oh my gosh, I think I'm dead. Double coil, blasting. Interrupt the UP. Kill the healer. Oh yeah, nice pivot. I think that shaman saw what I was doing. Saw me target him, and we just blasted that healer. I feel like there were a lot of good plays all around on that in that round. All right, Daxor. You started playing Destro a few weeks ago. First time playing Warlock in your 18 years of playing. Oh man, honestly having a blast? Yeah. The number of full melee shuffles, you're getting annoyed big time. It's isn't it funny how Destro is like so annoying to play, and yet it's so much fun because all you need is just that one little moment and you get a chaos bolt off and it's super worth it, right? All that pain. But yeah, it's pretty painful. Oh shoot. I'm getting like chain messed up here. Healthstone, Infernal. Double coil, blast. I literally have no withers up at all. I think I eat the stun. You know, I probably should have walled at some point here. Oh, they have no interrupts. So when somebody starts playing super defensive like that, you have to find something else to hit. So I'm searching. I don't know. Double coil into big damage. Not big damage. Dang. I'm gonna wall here. I think I'm in a lot of trouble this round. Because I didn't get any real pressure. Wait! Oh, shoot, I almost crit him to death. That would have been nice. I think I've got to just get some kicks out of the way. Ooh, nice. Alright, blast. Oh shoot, he dodged my kick. Ah! Oh my gosh, I'm like lagging too. It's too much. Dang, I'm nowhere near a port. Alright, here we go, Infernal. Dang. I can't stay alive. Die! Oh my gosh. Ah, that was such a risky move. Oh, I lost because I got interrupted there. Um, so the biggest mistake I made there is I didn't relay my port. So the priest gripped me away because like we were moving away from the port area anyway. So I needed a port there. That I think I could have won if I had a new port. So, but it's easy to forget that kind of stuff when it's a super hectic game like that. So it's okay. But that was fun. That was a crazy round. Everyone was super low for a long time, so it's like very, very stressful, very sweaty. Okay, let's see. But yeah, I love Destro. I didn't used to like it. I used to like it way back in like Wrath of the Lich King, but then I basically didn't play any Destro until um, really not until like the War Within. So when I started playing a lot of it. I mean, I'd play it to like 2400 in Shuffle in Dragonflight, but then I'd stop playing. Let's see, Somber. You just got trash talked by a red paladin again. Guy had to whisper you, accusing you of hitting the wrong target. Oh my gosh, yeah, and calling you a bunch of names. Worse than the lobby. Yeah, it's funny how angry some people get, and they will like, they always have the worst record in the lobby. Thing is, you're in the right target all the time. You were speared and couldn't move, so he accuses you of hitting the warrior. So the thing about solo shuffle,
Past that
so
yet.
that actually I think it's probably maybe it's the biggest difference between solo shuffle and threes is in solo shuffle, if you're hitting something, that is the right target. It doesn't matter what you're hitting. That's kind of the funny thing uh, about what do you call it? It's the funny thing about shuffle is that it's kind of a PVE damage check. The team that does more damage wins probably like 75% of the time, just straight up. I mean, once you take into account if mortal strike is even on both sides, like they either both have it or don't have it. It's kind of just like a damage and healing check. So if you're hitting something, it's probably fine. Now, granted, there are like these opportunities where you want to switch and try and hit the same target or like, line up CC and hit something else, but that's not always going to happen. Okay, let's see. And the way you find opportunities is by just doing a lot of damage in general. So accusing somebody of not hitting the right target is like, it's just like not real criticism? Okay, Daxor, those things always happen with red pallies. Yeah, red pallies, and I find healers too tend to be pretty toxic. So just slash ignore and move on. Okay, how long do you think the servers are going to be down? Let's see. WoW realm status. Uh, Here, realm status. No, no realm data to display. Oh wait. Oh, this is like. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, Americas. Here we go. Wait, maybe some of the servers are back up. Let's see. They were down 5 minutes. They just shut yours down. Okay, so maybe like they just shut mine down and then they'll be right back up. Casiris, what's your advice for an outlaw rogue doing less damage than disc? I mean, everyone does less damage than disc sometimes. uh, did I get a Q pop? I did. Okay, hold on. Let me set up the audio here. Okay, wait, I think I messed up the audio over here. There we go. Okay. Okay, so server's back, so I'll queue back up on NA and EU. See if we get some more chain queues. So the advice for an outlaw rogue, I don't play rogue, so I don't know exactly how it's done. All I know is that everyone says that outlaw rogue is very hard to play. So that it probably is really hard to play. I think there's like a lot of like proc management or something. Like you have to like press a lot of different buttons in different orders depending on what procs. So that can be kind of like very distracting. Um, I don't have a ton of advice other than just try. Try your best. it's if you're playing a class that has a very complicated rotation, you simply need to focus more energy on your rotation. So you have to practice it more, like hit the training dummies more until it's more like second nature, and you just have to play more to master it. That's just how the game is. There's a huge gaps between different specs in terms of complexity, and the complex ones they just take so much time to master. So you just have to play a lot. Um, some specs are easier, and so you'll simply pick it up faster. That's just life. And yet, it may not be any stronger for being complex. It might be weaker. Blizzard does not care about that. Hopefully, every class becomes kind of like on par with each other in terms of difficulty to play. Next season, we'll see what happens. I mean, there's some changes in the pipeline, so we'll see. Okay, yeah. So why did they reset the servers? Was there a patch? Let me see. MMO champion. I don't think there's any patch. It's all good. We just queue up. Let's go repair. Because I don't have a repair mount on this character, so
It is not ready
I
yet.
have to repair the old-fashioned way. All right, got a Q pop. That was fast. This guy goes to a follower dungeon. Let me see. I think I figured out how to fix that sound because it's so loud. I think it's a big wigs thing. Big wigs. Tools, LFG timer. Yeah, the master audio channel. There we go. All right, remove that. Should be better. Okay. All right, we got a solo shuffle. I think this is Affliction. I don't think I've played Affliction today yet, so let's do it. All right, we've got a balanced druid, an assassination rogue, and a ret pally. Kind of nice like balance. You don't often get these lobbies where it's 2 melee, 2 ranged. You gotta like treasure these moments because they're so rare. Reload my UI real quick. Solo plays Hellcaller. I think this is fine. Okay. Open Harder. When you have two accounts, are they linked in terms of? No, they're totally separate. So you can have them on the same BattleNet account. Um, you still have to buy a separate EU and an NA version of the game and pay separate subscriptions. I happen to make them on different emails because I didn't know you could put them on the same BattleNet account. But apparently, even if they're on the same BattleNet account, there's essentially no shared achievements or anything. There's like some stuff that might be shared, like some special pets and stuff, but for the most part, it's totally separate. I don't know what I'm doing, but I gotta send. You're out of this? Oh no, nice. Got the cyclones. Whoa, he died? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's extremely unexpected. Uh, Dang, he didn't even get to use cocoon. That's unlucky. Okay, well, let's try that again. Trying to eat dinner at the same time. I don't know what happened there. That was wild. Did he just get like kicked a few times or something? I don't know what happened. I'm just fear him out of that. All right, malevolence. Interrupt the healer. This guy is like gonna take a ton of damage here. Fear the healer. Wow, that was a really nice knockback. I'm gonna trinket because I want them to go on me. They don't have bombs, so I'm good. Doesn't really matter what's happening here. Just kind of keeping the pressure up. Coil this guy. Fear him. Oh, nice. You got a... Nice. Got the bubble. Oh, dude. What is going on? I feel like I'm dominating. Like I'm actually like totally in control. And then the healers keep dying without using a single CD. I think they're getting silent spammed or something to death. Because like we had Spirit Link and I don't know, whatever. I'm definitely not blaming the healers. I think I basically could have done more peeling because I feel like I'm winning, so I'm like kind of like on the offensive, but suddenly end up losing somehow. Very confusing. Okay, there's bubble. That's a super early bubble. What is this? This is so awkward. We're on this like world tour. So I don't like this playstyle of like chasing when we have perfectly good opportunities to kill somebody who's like more vulnerable. Right there. Okay. I think this rogue is kind of dominating right now in terms of control. I'm starting to see the picture here. Wait a second, somebody just DC'd. Oh no, wait. I thought he was DC'd. Never mind, he's here. Okay. Um, okay. I think we can win this round. I think the hard part is going to be making sure the rogue doesn't go 6. Let's see how this goes. I can't even hit. Big damage here. I wonder if I'm going to screw up some DRs here, but whatever. They have port here. Oh shoot, I messed up my kick. You're the healer. Actually, I'm gonna switch to the healer here. See if I can surprise him. Fear this druid. Interrupt the healer. Oh no, that was full dot blind. Okay, we still have a ton of pressure. Can I fear him? No, he's immune. See? I can't wait till Blizzard gets rid of DR tracking. I don't even watch DRs. Interrupt the healer. I think either of these guys can die. Trinket that. You're the healer. I want to get a bubble out of this guy. You're the healer. It's a short-ish one. Oh my gosh, he faked my kick. Good for him. Okay, we got bubble. Nice. So now we have a full slate of options in terms of what we can go on. Sometimes I'll randomly like reflect when I am trying to hit or see a rep pally look my direction, because I'll try and reflect his Hodge. Doesn't always work. In fact, it rarely does, but he's super vulnerable right now. Actually, they're all vulnerable. I'm hitting them all. AoE stunning. Oh, we almost got a double kill. Man, I was pumping there. 2.5 million? Yeah, I think like that sort of situation. I wonder if I can close it out faster, because I'm kind of spreading. I'm still spreading a lot of damage, but probably I could have just tunneled damage into whatever that rogue was hitting. This guy, this pally's like, oh man, this rogue is about to sweep. I just told him no way. All right, we gotta win this. It's not gonna 6-0 on my watch. I mean, he might. He very decisively killed the healers in the first couple rounds. That was like nutty. I don't even know why I interrupted the healer there. It was like we didn't have any damage out. Totally waste. You're this guy. I actually kind of like this that he's on me. I just eat this. It's not a threatening kidney. Man, I hate Garrote. It is a really annoying ability. Alright. Interrupt the... Alright, we survived the smoke bomb without using wall. I might need to here. This is kind of scary. I haven't really gotten it. That's the longest I've held Dark Lair in a long time. Just blasting this guy. I'll switch during Cocoon, but I'm probably gonna switch right back, honestly. Yeah, Cocoon's already gone. Alright. I'm training down the rogue because the rogue already cloaked, so he's very vulnerable. He's gonna have to kick Shadow Bolt. There. Now I can blast Malefics. I think I wall here, because that's another big damage burst from the Druid. Now, here, I get to fear this guy out of the Hodge, and then I simply try and kill the Druid. Interrupt everybody. Malevolence, this is too much damage for him to heal. He can't heal all this, right? Right? Yeah. Nice! See? No 6-0 on my watch. Alright. Just gotta do it again. I think the rogue is strong into this lobby for sure. I think rogue's pretty hard to play these days because ret pallies are so common. So maybe rogue is not strong because there's a ret pal here, but every single lobby has a ret pally. So, but he is really good against the healers and these healers and well, I guess Rest of Shaman is tough for him too. Oh wait, whoops, I went the wrong way. But Druid and Warlocks, we struggle against rogues. Coil into... Oh, he's playing super aggro here. I bull rushed out of there because I'm a cool Tauren. I think I eat this Cyclone. Hit up the next Cyclone. I'm gonna fake this kick. Oh man, oh, nicely played by this rogue. He saw right through me. I'm gonna try something here. That didn't work. I was trying to switch to the Shaman, but he just grounded it, and I ended up doing nothing. Interrupt the Druid. Fear the Druid. Okay, I got cloned. Actually, that's good for me. So he still hasn't cloaked, so we have to kind of like make sure we're not over investing on this rogue. Fear, stun. Oh no. Interrupt the Shaman. There's cloak. Nice. Fear the Shaman out of that. Oh nice, he got hodged. I'm gonna coil him. Fear him. Fake the kick. Nah. I can't click the grounding totem. Oh well. I think I can't really get precogs off this rogue very easily, so I'm just gonna cast. Against really good kickers, like you just have to cast. Oh nice. Interrupt the Shaman. I think there's a kill. No! Oh no, the pally. Wait. Oh man. That was so close. I think that rogue is really good. Alright. Well, 3 wins is okay. I'm just glad I didn't get 6-0'd. It's pretty good round. Oh, nice. We got to keep off so fast. Let's go ahead and queue... Oh, why not? Alright. Actually, I don't want to play demonology. What are we talking about? Well, whatever. We'll leave that queue later. I guess I'll just keep this guy in the follower dungeon because the queue popped right away. Oh no, did I break it? Oh wait, no, there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a weird bug, like if you leave your solo shuffle queue at the same time that a blitz pops, then sometimes it just like leaves your blitz queue too, which is super annoying. Okay. This is demonology, alright. 2400-ish. Okay, let's fix our spec this time. Oh, I need to reload my UI. Slash reload. Okay. BG is so funny. I can't tell what specs these guys are because of the water walking buff. All right, it's a Destro lock. Wait, this is so broken. I feel like loadouts are so buggy. They only get worse every patch. All right, let's go ahead and get Fell Lord here, Nether Ward and Soul Rip. I think Diabolus is the way to go on a map like this, where you're going to be kind of like running around and trying to defend bases. Um, all right, guess I'm just going to go Query because nobody else is on this side of the map. I'm literally the only person on the left side of the map. Okay, whatever. So this is what you sign up for. When you play Blitz and you play Demonology, you get faster queues because there are fewer people who want to play Demo, but you will base sit more, which some people find boring or annoying or whatever. I think it's awesome because it's kind of relaxing. I get to just like do it, you know? Wait, why is this guy coming? Oh my gosh. This is like that's a very inefficient way to run towards farm. Okay. Anyway, so he should have picked up the buff if he was going to farm. All right, who have we got here? So this is going to be interesting. So they're sending a healer here. Maybe not. He went back home. All right. I do need to stay here though until this caps. Query's going to cap in 4 seconds, so it's actually safe. I can leave. Help out these guys here, because I have the buff too. Because I have the buff, I think I can kill the healer, you know? Maybe. Oh my gosh, can't get in range of the buff. This is a full-on 4 versus 4. This is a very rare sight in this map where you have 4 people fighting over Query. This is so that means there's only 4 people on each other team fighting for the rest of the map. Very bizarre situation. I think what makes this especially bizarre is they have both healers here. And here's the kicker. They have both healers here, and we're still losing the rest of the map. So that's like a very bad, not a great sign. It happens, but you know, no, you don't want to see it. Oh my gosh, they have 5 people here. That's insane. We have to win something else on the rest of the map. That has to happen at this point. They have both healers, 5 people. Wait, oh, maybe one of them peeled out. Maybe there's just, no, there's 5 people here, yeah. Healthstone. Dude, that's insane. Sometimes, so like when that happens and you still lose the rest of the map, it's like you know you're doing your part. You've done what you can, and you just keep trying because like in theory, I am buying time for the rest of the team. You know, they just have one defender. If he doesn't have Trinket, he may not have Trinket. So they sent 5 people here, and I still stole the base. Uh, the moments like that are what make Blitz so amazing. It's like they devoted 5 people here, and they're still not going to take it. That's like even if we lose the game, that's kind of the highlight of my Blitz day so far. Insane troll to leave him alone. Yeah. So like, I think he was just a little slow to set up. So if he set up, if he had more time to set up, he would have been outside of range for me to AoE fear both him and his pet. But like because he was standing right next to his pet, I could fear them both and steal the base. I mean, I don't blame him for like not having his trinket. That was a long fight. Makes sense to use your trinket there. So we're gonna be stuck in this kind of stalemate now. Unless I AoE fear. Oh, he's got too many pets here. Shoot. Nice. All right, I feel like we're doing a great job on the northern side of the map here. So to defend like this node, you kind of have to like separate yourself. So then if somebody runs in here and tries to AoE fear both of you, they can't. They have to use 2 different abilities to fear you both, you and your pet. So this is like, you have to give some separation there. Let's see, Sloopy. Do you not like going mid on this map and playing for rifts? So I like going mid and trying to win the fight. Because I like 2v2s, and I actually win a lot of 2v2s. And I think like Rift it's okay. It can definitely work, but it's like I'd rather have the extra kill potential, and you give up a lot of kill potential when you play around rifts in the middle. Like it definitely can work, and some of the best players in Blitz they use Rift in mid, but I've beaten them before because what that means is that their teleport is in a janky spot. Like if they get in trouble and they have to port out, they end up porting to like outside I mean, they have no option to port out. What this means is like they can't contest. Wait, what am I doing here? Is this a healer? No, he's not a healer. You know, oh shoot, that's a healer. That's not good. I just used my AoE fear too, so this is I cannot win this. Can't even buy time really. They have 2 healers here again, dude. What in the world? I think we lose. Dang, we played so well. I think I played pretty well, but I think the rest of the map, I don't know how we lost so much on the bottom side of the map. That stinks. This was a very winnable game. Okay. I'm gonna do my stealth attack again. I'm a sneaky Tauren. They have no idea I'm gonna come in and AoE fear again. It's the only way. I mean, we lost the game, I think. Wait, did that guy just steal it? Oh my god. What? Oh my gosh. Dude, I was like trying to click the flag, and I was like, I can't click it. It's because that other guy already stole it. Dude, that's insane. MVP right there. Wait, did we still lose? They have market. They're ahead by... Oh my gosh, they still win the game? Are you kidding me? Dang. Wait a second. What in the world? Oh my gosh, it's a draw? I I don't think I've ever had a draw on this map. Dang, for it to tick right up at the last second, that's bonkers. Crazy. Well, that's funny. We had some crazy stuff happen there, that's for sure. Um, but yeah, Sloopy, because what I was gonna say is that I think it's way more effective to put your port inside the hut in Marketplace on that map because then if you can reliably get the cooldown reset buff there, then you will simply kill the opponents. Like you'll have like two Fel Guards, two Tyrants at the same time. They just can't heal through that. You get two trinkets, two interrupts. I mean, it's like so strong. So I actually think that it's better to play around trying to win as opposed to cheesy rifts. That said, I mean cheesy rifts are highly effective, especially if you're paired with a healer who can CC like a capacitor totem, like a shaman. They can help group up the enemies and then easily make it so you can rift them out. But if you're playing with another healer, I'd say like generally speaking, you're better off just trying to win. Okay. Oh, I forgot the queue. Let's see. Should I queue as a? I feel like I'm just. I feel like these are like nice games. 2400 games are like pretty fun. I feel like they're like good, good mix of skill and nonsense. You want a little bit of nonsense in your Blitz games, otherwise it's a little stale. Open harder to have got query as much as I did with how many they sent was all about all I could do. Yeah, I did what I could. I think that something went wrong in the market and like the south part of the map, and I have no idea what, you know. But we had the numbers advantage in the rest of the map, and we still were either down or even on bases there. So um, that just means that things were not going great. But it's pretty funny to get a draw because like certainly looked like we were going to lose there. It's pretty crazy that Shaman stole the base too. That query got like stolen so many times. How does a Shaman steal the base? It's bizarre. Open hearted. You had a draw in Ravine, you think a week ago. Hadn't seen it before? Oh, yeah. Draws are super rare. Definitely rarer in Blitz than in Shuffle. I feel like I see cross kills in Shuffle a decent bit. I think I need to clean my mouse pad. My mouse is like kind of wigs out every now and then. I also like to periodically check the auctioneer. Battle pets, uncollected. Nope. Always looking for a deal. Okay, we got a queue. So we've got an Ellie, a Fire Mage, and a BM Hunter. So all ranged. So Affliction is pretty decent into all ranged matchups. But BM Hunter has a little bit of an advantage here because they have the only healing reduction. Um, yeah, this is a pretty unusual lobby these days because there's no ret. There is a Hunter, but there's no ret. And it's also unusual because there's no Disc Priest or Rest of Shaman. So that's like those are two very popular healers right now. Okay, let's play. I need to reload my UI. Hopefully it reloads fast. Okay, looks good. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of Hellcaller lately, kind of just because I like it, but I'm starting to think it's actually better than people think. So when he roars, I simply... It's a nice little ring on the pets. Okay, I think nothing has happened so far. Just nothing. I interrupt the healer. Maybe we have an opportunity here. Spear that guy real quick. I don't know who to target. Reflect here. I trinketed that because I really wanted to reflect right away, because that's super scary. Oblivion. Pretty decent Oblivion. This is a lot of pressure at this point. Oh, I missed a kick? No, no, no. The other dude missed a kick. Oh, we got the kill anyway. Yeah, see, I completely like dominated the damage meter there. I think Affliction's pretty strong into this matchup. I think it could go either way, depending on like playstyle. But if they're playing kind of like defensively like that, I think I'm just gonna rot them down. So we'll see how it goes. Snooky. It's a good name. Nice, got the precog. Killed the grounding. Oh, I gave him precog too? Alright, it's fine. I'm just gonna dot this guy because the ice wall is right there. So I can't even hit anything else. I'm just oblivioning. Oblivion. Oh my gosh. This monk is kicking my butt with precogs. Oh my gosh, groundings. Coil. Nice, fake the kick. My turn to get precog from you. Dude, he's just sitting on top of me, it's so annoying. Uh-oh, I think we're in trouble. Interrupt the healer. Alright, here we go. Oblivion. Into AoE stun. Triple stun. Pretty big. Dang, all my dots are gone somehow. Shoot. That was pretty negligent of me to let all, like literally every dot just fell. But this is big damage again. Coil this guy. Fear him out of it. Refear. Nice, we got the turtle and cocoon. Completely DR'd. Oh, that guy just died. Wow. But they had no CDs, so that kind of that was a quick death. I don't know. That was all Fire Mage. I just dotted him and was mostly just waiting for my next round of CC. Okay. Um, hey Zile, how's it going? How are you doing? I am. I love Fridays. Fridays are like stream day. So work. Finish up usually a little bit earlier in the afternoon, and then actually I probably needed to send a work email a little later, but and then basically just chilling, streaming, um, getting some pretty fun games. I had a really fun Blitz game that ended up in a draw. That was hilarious. All right, get the precog. Kill some of these totems with my Shadow Fury. I want to be on the mage mostly, but he's kind of like playing very cagey here. Oh my gosh, did I just disconnect? What? Oh, I'm back. Hey, all right, we're back. Healthstone. That was a crazy long freeze. What was that? Wait, why can't I? Dude, all my buttons are gone. What? What? Dude, my buttons are gone. What? I couldn't, let me slash reload. CC was same time, so it was fine. Yeah. Uh, I couldn't use any buttons there. That was super annoying. Seems okay now. I don't know. I don't want to pop all my cooldowns now, but yeah. Okay. That was weird. All right. That's just, we'll just chalk that up to Blizzard keeping me in check. Okay. All right. Got kicked. Still got the precog though, which is nice. Get the UA finally up. So very scary moment, so I will simply reflect, port out. Nice. I can't Shadow Bolt. There's something very wacky going on. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. So bizarre. Gotta port out of there. Reflect during combust. Dang, all my dots got wiped. This is very bad. I've been very focused on like my buttons because I'm like, why can't I press some of my buttons? I actually don't know what's going on. There's something very inconsistent about my inputs, but we got a nice cooldown there. Definitely want to be focusing the shaman at this point because we are way behind in terms of cooldowns on the mage. Uh-oh. Coil. Nice. That was very close. When he started roaring, we had no cooldowns left, so if he had blasted me in the face a couple times, I would have died for sure. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but my buttons are generally working. It's just like every now and then I'm not CC'd or anything, but I just can't cast anything. It's very weird. Maybe it's lag. Okay. You know, fire mages are pretty scary these days. I think the burst is very, very strong. Coil this guy. Oh, why did I reflect there? That's such a waste. Interrupt the healer. I'm gonna force an interrupt on me. Yeah, nice. Whoa. Alright, nice cocoon. Uh-oh, interrupted. Run. Alright, let's get back on the hunter, I think. The mage is very hard to kill. I couldn't tell you why, but he is really hard to kill. Coil. We all faked each other, so it's all even. Fake the kick. I'm just gonna send it. Oblivion. Alright, pretty good so far. I feel like this healer has got to be stressed out. So we're doing so much damage. Interrupt the healer, fear the healer. He kicked me, very nice. Trinket that. I actually Oblivion the wrong target. I don't think it matters too much, honestly. Wasn't gonna kill anyway. I guess at the wall here. Oh boy. It's a lot of CC on my healer. Interrupt the cyclone. I don't think I could have kited away, so I was just hoping to catch a heal there at the end. But that was a tough CC chain there. Nicely played. I think I should have won. I should have won the game where I disconnected. But this matchup seems pretty hard because Fire Mage is so bursty, and the BM Hunter has the heal reduction, so they just kind of win over time, even if we're doing more damage and more CC. So I really have to try and push the kill during Dark Glare. That's the key. I wonder if I should hold it, or if I should push it early. Coil. I'm just gonna send it. Maybe we can surprise him. Dang. That was a little risky, but so I used my wall there just to try and get the kill. Bull rush. So fun. Alright, see if we can get the mage this time. Coil him. This is a big damage combo. Nice, there we go. Finally got his ice block. Open up the poly. They have no more kicks. I'm out of options too, though. Oblivion, even during the cocoon. Don't care about cocoons. Fear. Oh, dang. That was a nice shifting power to kick. Coil. Port for a second here. Just kind of reset a little bit. Big damage. Nice. Got the kill. All right. Oh, the Druid was winning a lot of the rounds, I see. I guess that kind of makes sense. Druid's pretty strong. Actually, I've seen more Mistweavers ever since they buffed them. I think I could have won more rounds there. I did have the one round where I disconnected, so that was kind of an unfair loss. I need to ask Blizzard for compensation. All right, let's queue up again. I'm really liking Affliction right now. I don't know why. What changed? I think playing Tauren also makes Affliction a little bit more tolerable because you're just slightly tankier. And you're so squishy as Affliction. You have no CC, no nothing. Just like, it just feels like you just get trained down to the ground. So being Tauren is actually kind of nice for Affliction specifically. Not a huge difference for Demo or Destro. Probably worse actually. I'm finishing my dinner slowly. I've been like, it's super cold at this point. Let's see. So in EU, it's now. Wait, what? Oh, that's not my EU account. This guy is EU. In EU, it is. Oh yeah, 3 a.m. So super late. Yeah, so I'm not sure EU will be popping very much now, but hopefully NA will. See, I have 625 conquest. Wait, can I buy something? 625? What do I still need on this guy? I need belt, which is 700. Boots are 700 too. Oh, I see. So I need to save for next week anyway. The only thing I need are belt and boots. I wonder if I should just buy, because I could just buy a piece of jewelry to replace the worst itemized of my jewelry, which is this one. I could get a little bit more versatility basically if I swap this out with vendor the vendor ring. And then next week I'd still have enough points to afford one of these, but then unless they uncap conquest in 2 weeks, that would set me behind in terms of, yeah, you know what? I'll just save my points. Because next week I'll get enough to get one piece, and then the following week I'll get the other one, which is better in case they don't uncap conquest quickly, which is entirely possible. Yeah. I wonder if I should play some Legion while I'm in queue over here. Part of me wants to do it, not because I enjoy playing Legion. I think because it's like close enough to retail, like the remix stuff is like close enough to the feel of retail that I can definitely tolerate that way more than playing classic WoW. But it's also like yeah, it's kind of enticing because I would I could always use more Warlocks, basically. Because I can use them to play with different friends and just play with different comps and stuff and try experiment with builds and things like that. So it might be kind of fun, but 3 Warlocks kind of is enough. I have a third Warlock that I barely play now, so. Open Hearter, you almost did the Legion remix just for the Mogs with the cloak. Are the cloak Mogs good? I didn't look at the cloak ones. I looked at some of the mounts and pets and stuff. They looked pretty cool. The mount ones were kind of nice. Yeah, the mounts look good, and then there's some armor sets, but I don't really care too much about the armor sets. It's more the other stuff. Oh, you know what? I always forget to check the trader's tender on this account, because like, yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, I've got so many points here. Should I buy a new mount? This is my EU account, so like I don't know. I don't really feel like I need to buy anything here. This is such a wacky mount. It's just the weirdest animation. All right. Yeah, whatever. I don't need anything on this guy.
Recharging.
Save up the tender.
That item is still recharging.
Some really unique designs. I see. Yeah. I should check it out more. Is there a way to check it from the retail, or do I actually have to play Remix to even see the vendors, right? Probably. I'm guessing. I don't know. Just the thought of leveling. I don't know about that. Just don't know. All right, we got a queue. Nice. Or not. Okay. Got some Warsong Gulch going on. All right, what do we got here? Hunters? Oh, tank lobby. What? Oh no, that's not a tank lobby. He's just in defensive stance, I see. um, let's reload the UI real quick. So let's play Diabolist, because it's a pretty heavy. I'm thinking there. So I'm thinking I'm going to be on defense probably, and I'll probably be dealing with hunters, a warrior. I'm guessing one hunter, one warrior, and the evoker. Or is it going to be all ranged? Maybe I want soul harvester. Because we also have like a fair number of fears. I'm assuming the warrior is either going to be FC or on defense. Okay, I think I'll play soul harvester here. I usually play Diabolus on this map, but let's mix it up. It doesn't matter too much, by the way. Those sorts of things, like, you can kind of like play around with just based on how you feel, but it totally doesn't matter in terms of performance. So if you prefer Diabolist or Soul Harvester, you can just like always play it. Totally fine. feel like I should do Kaiveza on this account too, because on this character too, because this mount looks so janky, and I don't think I can change it to the Kaiveza mount. Can I? I'm not sure if I can, unless I've done Kaiveza on this character, right? That might be the case. But now that I think about it, maybe I just need to go to the mount guy. I don't know. Whoa, that was a nice little trick. That Void Elf teleport. So we're getting absolutely trashed here in the opener. That monk outplayed us super hard. We devoted several people to try and kill the monk while he was passing by. But he did this nice little port back into teleport forward with the Void Elf thing. Pretty fancy. Okay. But this is Warsong Gulch, and the first team fight is irrelevant. So here we are again. What? Oh my gosh. Why would he solar beam me? Looks like he's coming out the tunnel. Was that right? Yeah. Whoa, that was a nice hop. What? What was that? How did he hop that far? Am I crazy? Can a druid hop that far? He like hopped like a whole like, like a football field. That was nutty. Let's see. Hey, Maxorg. How do you make a mini map like this? Yeah, you need this add-on. It's called Reporter. Reporter spelled like a news reporter. Great add-on. Super cool for Blitz. It also has like these little buttons here. Like, so if you're sitting a base, you can click those buttons and it'll like announce in chat like that people are incoming and you need help or whatever, you know? Super cool. Oh my gosh. This guy, our flag carrier is kind of far ahead of us. We have a double healer defense, and I think we're still going to lose on defense. Yeah. Because there's only so much time you can buy with healing. But then again, yeah, we have a lot of people on defense. This guy's about to get the I'm just trying to slow this guy down so that it's harder for him to fast cap. I don't have to kill him, because I probably can't, but at least prevent the fast cap. Did I prevent it? No. He's just so speedy. Oh man, he's out of here. Oh, can I write? Don't understand English? Yeah, sure. Yeah, so the add-on's called Reporter. It's a great add-on. Unfortunately, you can't get it on Curse Forge or like any of the easy places to get it. You have to get it from Wago, that's a little harder to explain. Hmm. So did we have too many on defense earlier? I shouldn't have just let that guy run past, but oh well. Oh my gosh. It's not much I could do there. Let's see. MN Soto, as you open Curse Forge. Oh. It's on Wago. So if you go to if you type exclamation point Discord, so here you can get a link to my Discord. I have a link to the add-on reporter in my Discord. You can just grab it there. Doesn't even speak English and watches me? Yeah. That's cool. But yeah, the add-on is on Wago for some reason. There are a few add-ons that are only on Wago. I don't know why. But yeah, go to my Discord, grab the link to Reporter on my Discord. I also have all my add-on import codes and weak auras and stuff. They're all there too. So if you want to just like copy paste, you can have a great UI too. All right, what's going on here? You're messing with my healer. I gotta put a stop to that. Stun him. Coil him. He's out of here so fast. Unslowable. I'm just spamming slow anyway, because why not? He's out of there. Oh, so annoying. Where's the Discord? So, did you see the Stream Elements bot response? It's like there's like a link, discord.gg/something. Yeah, so it's all free there. I have a sub only chat room there, but honestly, never use it. So maybe someday. I only just started streaming like, I guess it's been like 5 months now. It feels like I just started, but you know what's funny is when torrents die, man, they scream in agony. It's like it's like a shriek of pain. All right. So I think my team doesn't need me on defense. Got a Shadow Priest, oh no, that's not a Shadow Priest, that's a Healing Priest. Oh no, wait, what am I doing? I'm on this side of the map, silly. Oh hey Pinky. Look, it's that's Tuki.
Oh, hey, Tuki.
Pinky says hey. Alright. Where is the dude? Is he upstairs? No. Yeah, he's upstairs. Shoot, I gotta go upstairs. I'm like dying. Dying to burning rush. Tuki says hi. Hey. Hey, you know what? If that guy is AFK, I'm gonna let him stay AFK. I don't know. Oh man. You know when oh my gosh, we couldn't kill him in time. Shoot. Dang. Oh well. They even have their healers like AFK. And we still lost. That's brutal. It's a huge flex by this Mistweaver. 2 minutes left. So it's not impossible to cap here. It's definitely not. I wouldn't bet on us at this point, but if that But if we can prevent them from fast capping, and if we can bring it back quickly, I gotta help this guy out here. I have to stun that guy. I got no trinket. I'm so stuck. At least I'll slow that guy down. This is totally possible. They can't. Oh my gosh. That guy just capped. Let me just check. So, I, I think we won the game. Granted, it was an 8v7. I think this healer is still AFK. I don't know where he is. I haven't seen him in a while. But I'll take it. I disconnected earlier on another game, so this is kind of justice, if you ask me. Wait a second, are they going to fast cap on us? Let's see, MN Soda, you need to download the app before downloading the add-on. Oh, so Discord? Yeah, Discord is like a chat. It's like a chat application. People use it a lot for gaming purposes. Like if you ever join like a pug raid or something, or you want to like chat with friends and stuff, like Discord is pretty great for that. It's sort of like oh, you have Discord. It's not a separate app. Oh, you don't need the Waggle app. You just need you can download it from the website directly. I'm pretty sure. I think it's like a waggo.io. So there should be a link to waggo.io somewhere there, I think. Hopefully that works. I don't know. Yeah. Well, that was a pretty undeserved win. Undeserved win, but right there, but we'll take it. Oh, weak auras. I see. Yeah, yeah. You might need it might be a weak aura. I actually think it's a separate add-on and not a weak aura, but I wonder if you need weak auras to download stuff from there. Let me see. Let me go to my Discord real quick because there's a link. Add-ons, macros. Let's see. It's also totally just not very well organized. What? Disconnected? What in the world? Unable to reconnect. Okay. Oh, are the EU servers down right now? They were resetting the NA servers a second ago. Maybe the EU ones are being reset too. Well, first let's check this Waggo thing. So the link is here. So if you go to this link, you can go to I think you can just download this thing here. I think if you just click this button, it'll download Reporter. Yeah, yeah. So you just click this thing here, the little download button. So it'll be a zip file. You'll open the zip file, and then it'll have the add-on that you just copy and paste that whole folder into your Warcraft retail add-ons folder, whatever it's called. Which is really, it's like a manual process. It's super annoying. Yeah, I've never updated it in like 2 or 3 seasons, so kind of is what it is. It's fine, I'm sure. It is the old school way. Yeah, I mean, we used to have to do that every time. That was yeah. It's gonna be all this is gonna be like ancient history once like Blizzard finally updates their UI and you don't need any add-ons. That'd be crazy. Used to CurseForge, yeah. I mean, I remember back in the day when it was like Curse, you get it like curse.com or something, and then it would be like it was a very manual process. You download it and click and drag it all over the place. Curse was like weren't they a guild? that like competed and stuff. I don't know what happened. Let me see. All right, let's see. DXP, League of Legends Team 2, Curse. I vaguely remember. Voy Boy. Oh my gosh, I haven't heard that name in 10 years. I forgot about that. Yeah. Dude, I used to watch the League of Legends. Uh, what was it called? I don't know. Their version of AWC. It was so good. It was like really, really fun because like all the teams, I don't know, you just like felt like you're like cheering on certain players and teams and stuff. And they're all like only did League of Legends. LCS. Oh yeah. Joe Dat. I don't remember Joe Dat. Who's Joe Dat? But yeah, I like yeah, LCS. Da- Daniel T. Smoke. Do I have any pets? You're betting I don't? I do have a pet. I have a cat. It's a cat. It checks. It still checks out. How does that check out still? Uh, Somber not. Oh, XPK backdoor. Oh yeah, that was crazy. That and like Faker plays and stuff. I can't believe Faker is still like top of his game 10, 15 years in or whatever. And they're back. Just makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, our cat is she is like 10 years old now. Yeah, like 10 years old and occasionally a little jumpy, prone to attacking, but mostly okay. Q a solo, you want a rematch? I'm in Q. I'm ready. I'm ready. Uh Pinky's online though. Pinky is now chilling. You'd love a cat. Your Chihuahua wouldn't be down with a cat. Yeah, Chihuahuas are kind of tough dogs, aren't they? Aren't they kind of like feisty? I don't know. Most of what I've learned about Chihuahuas is from like the Taco Bell mascot. They like they just like seem kind of nasty. SMG, where's the remix gameplay? Dude, I don't know. It's level 13. What happened to my EU guy? Let's see. Is EU dead? Is it restarting all the servers? Pack, you have a Chihuahua, a lot of personality. Yeah. Are they nice? I guess they don't bite, right? They're not like biters. That almost made you spit your drink. What was the name of that Chihuahua? I can't remember. It's a pretty wacky one. All right, let's get back into EU. Here's a terrier mix, super friendly. You know what? So I've never really been into dogs. And when people talk about different dog breeds and stuff, like I really don't know what that means. I don't know what a terrier mix means. Sounds like that's like it's a very abstract concept to me. Here's a mix too, 20 pounds. That's pretty big, right? Aren't chihuahuas usually really tiny? I don't know anything about dogs. Okay, I think I'm back in the EU. We can queue up again. Let's queue up for. Actually, we were having. Let's. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Let's do some Destro. All right. So we're doing affliction on this guy. All right, we got a Q pop. DXP. You like overweight cats and dogs. We free feed our cat, so like she can eat as much as she wants, and she's like she like is always on a diet. She just does not eat that much. It's so bizarre. She will never get overweight. You're a dog person. You only know what yours does. Nice. 8 pounds. Oh yeah, that's tiny. That's like the size of our cat. Mixed Chihuahuas are much better than purebred. Okay, what do I got here? Let me reload my UI. Reload. Wait, this guy I need to put in a follower dungeon before I forget. I feel like I feel like it's taking a long time for me to reload my UI sometimes. I think the game has started by now. That's what I think. Uh, okay, I'm in. Do I have a health stone? I have a health stone. All right. Oh my gosh, just pressing random buttons. That was it. Maybe I need to reboot my computer. Things are wacky, huh? All right, so Windwalker, Shadow Priest. Let me just set up a new port over here. Okay, I'm way behind on my cooldowns. Just blast. Oh my gosh, getting crazy add-on errors. Oh my lordy. Do you guys hear that? It's like just constantly like I get it, Blizzard. I get it. I shouldn't have reloaded my UI then. Oh my god, it's so distracting. It's like getting worse. Alright, coil, I guess. Oh my lordy. Alright, Fear the Healer. Oh, okay, I think I'm glad I died there. I need to reload my UI again. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. My ears like hurt. Okay. Yeah, I should have just reloaded in the game. It's like so distracting, I might as well have. It's so painful when that happens. Yeah, totally. I don't know what. Yeah, something's wacky with my computer today. I've had a lot of weird DCs and stuff. Okay, so Windwalker, I actually really want to have Impish Instincts. Spec is okay though. Alright, let's get some dots up. Coil this guy. Dang. Tried to do some fancy footwork there. Did not work out, that's for sure. I think they need to nerf the cooldown on the knock-up thingy. Because that's like way too short, I think. It's like every 30 seconds or something? I don't know. Maybe less? 20? Dang. I got kind of low, so I walled there. But I really wish I didn't. Here we go. Gives full dots on the priest after disperse. Got the swap. It's a pretty tough round. I think Windwalker just kind of drives me nuts, honestly. Oh, I'm super toast. Interrupt the healer. Maybe we can recover here. I'm going to take the port. And Oblivion. Dang. They have 2 swaps. Well, we made it through 2 swaps. So now we've got a shot, right? Dark Glare. Just sending it. Can I coil this guy? I mean, fear him. What the? No! Oh, man. Shoot. Did I get too aggro there? We had swap, but maybe I outranged my healer. I'm not sure. He was also briefly CC'd, so maybe he was kind of like spamming his swap button. Dang, I think I messed up there. I didn't need to chase that hard. I was just trying to get some fear or something on the healer and just finish off the Shadow Priest. It's kind of unlucky. I think it's a nice matchup. Maybe I could have done better that first round too, but that add-on error thing was like crazy. Completely broke my mind. I don't know what I'm doing here. Coil him. Fake the kick. Kind of delayed. But here we go. Trinket, whatever. They interrupt the repentance. I wonder if I can kill him. Nah. Okay, port. Oh, I thought I could dodge the Searing Glare, but... Shoot, I should not have dotted him. There's so many priests in this lobby, so like the swaps are nutty. But it's also very hard to coordinate swaps. Oh, he baited my Oblivion. That's unlucky. There's one swap. Interrupt the Mind Flay. It's a lot of burst. Nice, dodge the Searing Glare. Port, reflect. Try not to die here. Wow, I guess I wall here. Don't die. Nice. Man. He also held his swap there, and I was super low, but he actually had a heal in his back pocket, so it was good. Axid, hey, how's it going? DXP, OnlyFans link doesn't work. Yeah. My OnlyFans is very exclusive. So exclusive I haven't even set it up, but maybe someday. Let's see. Somber, the Windwalker in my lobby is Big Dam. Oh yeah, Big Dam. That guy has like 20 enhanced. Oh yeah, he's like the god of enhanced shamans. He's like the sole reason why enhanced shamans are like keep getting nerfed. Because like Lizard looks at the data and they think like enhanced is OP, but it's just one dude who has figured out the class. That's my personal theory. I think it's like interrupt the repentance. just gonna send here. I don't need. Port that. Searing Glare. Ugh. Alright, Oblivion here. Dang. Everyone is getting precog off each other. Nobody is kicking anybody in this game. Port. Hop. I love doing Bull Rush. It's so funny. It is the like the shortest CC in the universe, though. You can't like get anything out of it. Shoot, I think we overlapped our kicks there. Oblivion. Dang. Interrupt the Void Torrent. Hey, we stunning? You're the healer. Reflect. Dang it. He has another angel for me thing. So I made a mistake there. He's gonna mass dispel all my hots off. Oh wait, no he's not. Oh, they swapped each other. Oh, that's unlucky. That was a really good swap, and then they both swapped. Both of them made a great swap, which turns out to be very terrible for them. Let's see. He, Ask Ronnie, and Saul are responsible for like 50% of the enhanced player base. Yeah, like literally nobody plays that spec. I think it's super cool spec. I mean, I'm kidding. Actually, there were people in this chat earlier who were saying they were playing Enhance. Enhance is cool. It's just it is very hard to play. I'm gonna get Impish here. Yeah, I face big damage, decent. Oh my gosh, fat fingered my Beldam yet again. All right. Just gonna. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna die. Okay, wow, that was a nice swap. About as last minute as can be. I'm gonna wall here because I think I'm about to get crushed. I think I walled like probably 2 seconds early, which is bad. Your timing has to be really good with wall. But we got through the bubble. Coil. Reapply dots. Wait, maybe this guy's in trouble. That guy's in trouble. Somebody's in trouble. Oh, I'm super dead. Another swap? How many swaps do we have left? Oh, we used both our swaps last time. Shoot. Interrupt the healer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wonder I wonder if I had the wall there. I think I did. So this is a tough matchup because it's extremely hard for casters to kill a Windwalker monk. They're just like so tanky. They've got a lot of answers and a lot of disruption. So it's actually easier to kill the Red Pally, but it just takes us forever because we got to kill him like 14 times. So it's a pretty tough ask. But you know what? I'm gonna try and do some porting upstairs shenanigans. Oh man, I sent a lot of cooldowns during Searing Glare, which I think negates the damage entirely. Wow, so much damage. We haven't even gotten a spell bop yet. There, bubble. Nice. Oh no. Shoot. That's big dam, huh? I feel like Big Dam is really good at Windwalker. I have faced him on his shaman before, like many times. Maybe Windwalker is actually stronger than shaman, but that felt pretty tough for me to beat. Doable perhaps, but I think I've done better against this shaman in general. Windwalker is similar to Enhance. Is it really? They have a lot of disruption. I mean, they're both very good into casters, which are maybe he just really likes beating up casters. I don't know. Tough lobby for Warlock. Maybe. I mean, that just came down to like he just dominated. Uh, I did have one round. I've had one round every one of my last couple of lobbies where I just disconnected or something ridiculous happened. So it's a little, it's a little annoying. Just keep reloading my UI until hopefully it fixes. He's a top 10 Warlock as well, and he was playing Warlock on the AWC tryouts. Nice. Yeah. I saw. He was like playing he was playing Warlock not Warlock, Windwalker with a I think his teammate was playing Enhance, which I thought was so wacky. Like you have the best Enhance in the world who's like forced to play Windwalker instead. But then again, I just played him and he's like I think he might be better at Windwalker than Enhance. I don't know. Even though he plays like 10 million Enhanced Shamans. They're playing Windwalker Demo and Windwalker Enhance. It's really hard. Yeah. Those are interesting comps, honestly. I'm not sure. Threes is a little different, you know. Different things can work well, just depending on everyone's playstyles and what you face. That's super important. Let's see. Oh, Somber. Thankfully, it'll get better in Midnight. You really like playing it. Oh, yeah. The problem is after nerfs, you don't feel like doing significant damage compared to other classes. Yeah, I think Enhance is funny because I feel like they never figured out how to make Enhanced Shamans do normal damage, just like average high damage. Enhance is always either way too bursty or just total garbage, and it's it's like somehow it's never in that happy medium. I don't know what's wrong with that class. So bizarre. Uh, let's see, Kevin. Windwalker Enhance may work because Windwalker does have MS. Wait, I thought Windwalker does not have MS. Does it? But like, I mean, you can still work without MS. It's a little harder, obviously, but if you just have just a really high burst damage, which Windwalker and Enhance are crazy bursts. If they can just line up their burst, it's that's and like some CC. That's what they're looking for. You don't strictly need to have Mortal Strike in that situation because usually the higher burst classes tend not to have Mortal Strike, or at least that's the way the game should be balanced. It's not exactly always like that, but that's the way it should be. This Rising Sun Kick does MS. Holy cow! Really? Oh my gosh! I had no idea. Okay, Windwalkers are busted. Okay, I totally forgot I was in it. Okay, this guy's still in follower dungeon. That's fine. Okay, Somber. It was Ronnie. Ronnie's insane. It's like the best enhances in the same team. That's funny. It's so bizarre. I mean, why don't they should just run double enhance? Whatever. Max Sauna. What comp do I prefer in 3v3? So I like playing double ranged. We've been playing a decent bit of like Destro Marksman with Tuki here in our chat, and that's been fun. Uh, but I like anything like that, like Destro plus another caster, Destro plus Hunter. Um, I like playing Demo and Af too, plus whatever, Boomkin, Shadow Priest, you name it. Uh, but I don't play a whole lot of threes. I mostly do solo shuffle and stuff. All right, what's this? Wow, is this guy like a raid leader? Look at this, raid warnings. Group 1D. I have to check my group assignments. What? This is like a raid. All right, I'm on defense, I guess. That's pretty cool. I've never seen anybody do that. I mean, it's super effective. All right, we're playing Diabolist. Somber, yeah. Enhance is either one-shotting people or just completely useless. Yeah. Something about the way the class is designed. It's so spiky. It's because like I think it's like even since like the beginning of time, basically Wind Fury Totem has always been just like this most like bursty, ridiculous thing. And ever since then, it's been some iteration of that or lightning bolt procs or something crazy. Kevin, you notice most Windwalker 6-0 lobbies are when the Windwalker gets crazy uptime on the kill target. Yeah, and guess who is easy to have high uptime on? Warlocks. It's so annoying. So Windwalkers, I think, are very tough for Warlocks in general. They have a lot of they have a lot of tools for casters like that. All right. Uh, Ooh, that guy took a lot of fall damage. What am I doing? I sort of hate these initial fights. It feels so useless. We throw our cooldowns out. If we kill them, the res timer is so short, they're just gonna be right back up anyway. But we're gonna do it anyway. This is how it's done. This is Blitz. Actually, BG's. Whoa, I did not mean to click that. Oops. I was reading chat. Okay, so you read that Destrolocks are the first blood 75% of the time? Yeah. I mean, Destrolocks are targeted so much. Dude, I can't bull rush underwater. I just learned. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I can bull rush here. Alright. Oh my gosh. They have like a massive offense. Just gotta take them out one at a time. So I think the change they should make for Blitz, capture the flag in particular, I think they should make death timers a lot longer. I mean, that might be kind of annoying. I guess people might hate that, but it would certainly be better. Because right now, it's like, it feels like we just wiped their whole team, and they're just going to be right back up instantly. There should be more of a reward for killing people. You're a water distribution operator? Oh wait, let's see. I missed some chats. You PvE the first fight? Oh yeah. I was literally sitting in the river. I was probably drowning that whole time, just like PvEing. I should have put underwater breathing on myself so I could just keep blasting from the river. Daniel T. Smoke. Okay, since your question, what do you do for work? You would have guessed engineer. Uh-huh. Let's see. Try running underwater and see how that works for a bull rush. Yeah. Well, I can cast like fireballs from underwater, so I don't know. You're a water distribution operator, level 4, a humble brag. I'm gonna have to ask ChatGPT what that means, but that sounds pretty awesome. Do you work for like the city or something like that? How does that work? Oh my gosh, he just gripped me away. Oh, he's like, you're on defense. I think this is our raid leader. Our raid leader's like, this guy's not in the right spot. I like it. No nonsense. He just like sent me back. Oh, we saved him. Dude, I think this raid leader knows what's up. He brought me back just in time. That's huge. Wait, where's our flag carrier? Dude, what? He's over there. Who did we just kill? Was that their flag carrier? I'm honestly so not paying attention that I don't even know what just happened. I thought he just brought me over to save our Windwalker, but I mean our Mistweaver, but he's like, this dude's still over here. Hope he doesn't get knocked off the edge. Do they have any knocks? They do, but probably not big enough. Dude, this is such a mess. All right. Well, I like how their strategy is like 7-person offense. It's like so messy, highly effective. Oh my gosh, that guy blast waved me into one of those little falling star things that druid does, and it just knocked me right back up. Let's see, I'm a telemarketer. Works from home, never touches grass, Singaporean. Singaporean. Checks all the boxes. I don't know if Singaporeans are known for telemarketing, are they? I wouldn't know. I'm not Singaporean, but... Or am I? Nobody knows. You can imagine Stinky being a youth youth pastor. What? Oh my gosh. The only religion I preach is that of the nature spirits, the high mountain spirit of fire and water, or whoever they are. Youth pastor. That's pretty funny. Sells feet pics. Let's see, Smoke. You're 2K on your Windwalker with 1 button assistant, 1700 on enhance. It's pretty awesome when you find like a class that 1 button rotation works well on. That's amazing. Damn, Smoke. I'm a druid. Yeah. Mushroom dealer. Oh man. Youth pastor that loves summoning demons. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't know if like youth pastors are allowed to play warlocks. It may not be like it's It's against the rules. The only thing Stinky preaches is demonology, affliction, destruction. Yeah, that's right. Occasionally devastation. Whoa. Where's that guy going? Oh, he fooled me. It's okay. I can kill this guy here. They went from having an 8-person offense to having 0 people on offense. I'm not sure what's going on here. Keeps juking him. That's so funny. All right. Die! Oh my gosh. Their flag carrier is still alive. Or, I mean, they managed to pick up the flag. What? How did he fly up there? What? He was in ice block and he flew up there. That's crazy. How is that possible? Oh, is it alter time? Can you alter time back while you're in your ice block? That was wacky. I've never seen that. Okay, anyway. Somber. I'm a youth pastor that summons demons just to beat them in front of the kids to teach them a lesson. Oh, yeah. Stinky preaches he can play druid, but he gave his wife PTSD from it, so you don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Man, when I played druid with Pinky last, it was, I don't think anybody had any fun there. Stinky sells glad boosts. Buy one, get one right now. Yeah. No, I my pastime is to go down to pre-made groups. I go to arenas and I find no, that's not one. Here, want to sell arena? I report advertisement because that's my competition. You know, got to report your competition here. No, I just hate this stuff. Like, just it ruins the LFG experience, which is already terrible. So if you're making the LFG experience even worse with your advertisements, like that's the one of the worst things you can do in this game. Youth pastors are great. I like the theory. It is super funny to me, but I like it. Evan Soto, you're gonna be back spending some time with your wife? Nice. Yeah. Chill. Yeah, I'm just gonna be streaming some solo today. Pinky's just chilling and doing some, I think, some quests and some. Oh no, she's actually just chill. She's watching the show. Nice. So funny. Kevin, did you not see all the new demon mounts in Lee Mix? Are people calling it Lee Mix? I think I've seen that a couple times. Lee Mix. I don't know if I can accept that as a shorthand version for Legion remix. But I took a look at them. Um, I didn't. I only thought I saw a horse mount. Maybe I didn't see all the mounts. I saw a new horse mount. Like it's like a greenish fiery fell horse, which I kind of want to get. It looks very warlocky. It's lag mix. Yeah, but I want to get it without putting in any effort. That's the hard part. Okay, so I think my Destro MMR is too high. It's like over 3K, so I don't think that's gonna pop. So I'll queue up for. I think my demo is lower. So there's a Fell Stalker mount. Should I check it out? I don't know, but then I have to like level up. Is leveling how fast is it to get? Because it's not about the levels, right? You need to get the bronze to buy the mounts. Is that right? How quickly can you get like 20,000 bronze? It seems like it's slow. Like each mob is dropping like 5 bronze. Well, you only have to hit 80 for the mount. Isn't that? How long does it take? That takes like 10 hours. 8 hours? 8 hours is a long time, dude. You think leveling will get faster later? Is there going to be like a remix boost? You get to 80 to get the free Fell themed class mount. Yeah, that's the one I want. I want the Fell class mount. Demon bats. I don't like the bats very much. Just a couple dailies for 20k bronze. Your cousin got 3 mounts in 2 days and barely plays. Oh my gosh, you guys are making it sound like I need to do it. Oh wait, shoot, not much going on here. I'm sorry, I missed a bunch of chats in YouTube chat. Sorry, it's like a separate chat than Twitch chat. All right, your cats Niji and Kome are have to have their food rationed. You think they're a little plump? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that's right. We were talking about fat cats. Dude, some cats are. Let's see, you think more than normal, way more than normal players are having crashes? Yeah, it feels like I've been having more lag issues. Just like everything freezes for like 4 seconds. Something weird like that, you know? Let's see. You haste first and you tried Hellcaller, didn't have kill pressure. I think it's okay. I am enjoying it, but I do think that the haste mastery build will have more kill pressure. But you're squishier, so it's kind of a trade-off. Get people to 60-50. Oh, you're talking about affliction. Yeah, affliction. It feels like you have no kill pressure as Hellcaller, but I'm still doing it. That's all I do. Hellcaller affliction all the way. Let's see. What add-on is showing my legend progress? So I think this is coming from. I actually don't. Oh yeah. Oh wow. It actually brought to you by Better Blizz Frames, which is funny because I don't even use Better Blizz Frames, but I have it installed, and so it's showing my legend wins on it. I have legend already on my other character, but this one I haven't gotten it yet. I think it shows. I think it'll once I finally get this character to 24, it'll start tracking strategist here too. I'm guessing it tracks gladiator. I don't know. Probably. I haven't pushed in threes yet. Let's see. Stony, heroic mode drops way more bronze. Do you need to be max level for heroic mode though? Wait, SMG, you capped day one with 500,000 bronze? My gosh. You'll roll a new guy to level with me if I just play it? Is it actually fun? I don't know. I got to level 13. I was like, I'm kind of chilling. Shoot, EU is super dead right now. I can't even get a demo game right now. I could probably get an affliction game because I have like no MMR on affliction. So let's see. People went hard on Lee Mix day one. No, I can't even get affliction. That's like only whatever. We'll see. We'll stay in queue. I don't have to read all that. Yeah, I tried to. It's like a little off to the side is the problem. I wonder if maybe I can move it. Oh my gosh, I can't. Can I move it? No, I can't move it. It gets all janky. Yeah, I can't really move it. That chat is staying put. Oh well. Uh, you're level 29 and have 60,000 bronze. I guess you do get bronze pretty quick, huh? You stepped off the gas day two, and you're 642 idle level. Wait, is the idle level the same as in retail? 642 is actually pretty ballpark close to where we're at max level. It's just leveling like any other retail tune. I mean, it is cool that you're gonna keep the character after. So like that makes it way more enticing to me because like I do think that I could sometimes use a fourth warlock. Believe it or not, I sometimes think that. I'm not in like big damn territory where I'm like gonna have 15 warlocks ever, but 4, maybe. I've also been thinking like, what would I also like? I like messing around with Evoker occasionally. I think in Midnight I'm gonna see what's really easy and super OP, and what can I one button to success? You know, I might pick up a fifth character at that point. Your Legion Warlock is your sixth. Oh wow, nice, more than me. I think the concept is cool. Like I like there being more progression points, like through your weapon, talent tree, you know, all that stuff. I like that it's like you feel super strong. So I think Remix is a kind of fun event, but you know, I think I'm just chilling. I get to just like hop around on smelly stinky here. I'm fine here, you know. Let me reload my UI. Hopefully it doesn't bug out. Might have run into each other in raids. Like yeah, I pug raids a lot. I mean, I only pug. I've done mythic the first couple mythic bosses a few times. Um I need to try and get to soul hunters in mythic because they drop the boots. That's like my new goal in PvE. Oh, and Legion. Oh, I see. So people are raiding already in Legion? That's crazy. Okay, what rating is this? Oh, okay, we're at the 24 now. Cool, cool. JB, make a marksman hunter or a windwalker monk? Yeah. Maybe I should try melee. I've never really played melee much. Enhance looks fun, I'll be honest. It looks it's so goofy. You just like interrupt stuff, you run around, put pillars, and then you one-shot people. You can raid at a low level and it scales you up. Oh, raids are daily lockout. Oh, you full clear 2 raids on 4 difficulties every day? Dude, that's insane. How long does it take each run? An hour? That's a lot of runs. That's 8 runs. That's insane, dude. They better be fast. An hour combined for both raids? Wow, that's crazy. Okay, what do we got here? So did they tell me what to do? I'm guessing, I'm usually on defense is the thing. I'm trying to read chat. Yeah, they want me on defense. All right. All right, we just PvE here. This is so useless. The only time this team fight is like at all like worth it is if you manage to kill a healer or you manage to somehow slowly kill people one at a time. Then that kind of messes up their timing. But if you kill them all like super fast, it's actually bad. And if you never kill anybody, it's also bad. So all around terrible, because especially as a demo luck, you can't get out of combat. Dang, he's out of there. All right, our flag carrier is dead. Oh boy. He is squish. AoE fearing. Dude, I'm not a fan of our flag carrier's armor level, whatever it is. Dude, he's super dead. I'll just mess with this healer for now. Okie dokie. Let's see. An hour combined for both raids per difficulty, including travel time. Things die quick. People are strong with the artifacts. So yeah, what to play? Oh, you're still, dude. I think in your case, I would say just flip a coin or get a dartboard and put some class pictures on the dartboard and let fate decide for you, because I don't think you're going to come to a decision anytime soon otherwise. Shoot, I slowed everybody except the flag carrier. What spec is this guy? He's assassination. I really don't think assassination is good at flag carrying. Seems really weak. Kind of know what you want, you just have commitment issues. You know, it's funny because I've never had the urge to be like an altaholic, where like you just play 10 million different alts all the time. But there are definitely a lot of people who can't help but play zillions of different characters. I find that pretty interesting. I can't believe this guy died. It's so sad. I was almost there. Nice. We wiped him up. This guy has no HP. He should try just drop it. Just drop it. Give it to me. I'm spamming. This dude, can I first aid him? I'm just gonna because he's gonna get one shot the second somebody. All right, scored. All right, we're out of there. I think that my biggest contribution was telling the 1 HP rogue to drop the flag so I could pick it up. That was actually, I'm very glad we did that, because he would have definitely died. We had no healer and he was like just sitting there with 1 HP. All right. SMG, play with your Volpera DK named Bulge Noticer. I want to play Volpera, but their racial talents seem so bad. But I think they're cool. Like, I like smaller characters because it makes you feel like you're moving around faster and stuff, you know? I just feel like I have more control over my character. But they all have like terrible racials when it comes to playing Warlock. Like, no synergy at all. You feel like a bearded toddler. Let's see. Used to play one character. It's like you said, just hate not being able to do stuff because the class is so common. No one wants to get you in a group. Yeah. There's a funny problem where, like, if you're playing something that's super common, in PvE, it's good because people like. Basically, if something is super strong, then like everyone just wants a bunch of like. Everyone wants to play Flavor of the Month, and everyone only wants to invite Flavor of the Month players. Uh-oh. This is very awkward. Very awkward indeed. Run! Run for our lives. All right, unending breath, run. Oh no. Dude, I feel like I'm playing out of my mind here. All right, bull rush. I managed to port up. Oh no. Dang. I feel like I did a pretty good job just staying alive as long as possible though. That was so wacky. All right. Well, at least that's a reset. I think that's a reset. So fair game now. Okay, good. We got a priest carrying it now. Holy priest is not ideal, but way better than rogue carrying it, that's for sure. Super close game. What is this? What does he mean going hut? He needs to get out of here. Oh, I see. That's right. He can slow fall that far. Oh, whoops. I missed my fear. So usually intercepting here doesn't work. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hit every button except actually like what would I would need to stop dying there. All right. Flag carrier, how is he doing? Gotta try and help him. Oh my gosh, we lost. No. I don't understand why he went that way. So the risky thing about going that direction is um, you end up near their graveyard. But I still give him props because he was our illustrious raid leader. He gave us raid warnings at the beginning. Um, close game. Close game. I feel like I played out of my mind, and we still lost. It's so sad. Capture the flag is pretty tough as demo. I only rarely get to make a big influence like that. Pick up the flag and kite it around. I wonder if I could have done something. I couldn't have laid my port on the cap spot. It just wasn't possible. I wonder if I could have gotten in range to port into the caps, closer to the cap spot earlier. I probably could have. I wonder if I could have capped it. Yeah, priest is, well, it was a close game. I feel like we tried. That's all that counts.
Too far away.
Let's see. SMG, you'll say this. Nobody is playing Warlock in Legion? Really? Legion is like Gul'dan and stuff. It's like Warlock class fantasy. Gotta do it. I mean, I'm not doing it, but somebody should do it. Let's see, Fjern. Historically in MMO, you're Pally, even back in the day, but you dislike Ret. Ret is great. I don't know. I mean, yes, it's super popular, but you can actually get into, so if you do LFG, you can easily get into groups if you're playing a popular class because like people simply want cookie cutter groups, both for PvP and PvE. If you're trying to join an M plus and you're not a Frost DK mage, um, I don't know, what is it, Hunter or something like that, then like you couldn't get into a group or yeah, it was like you had to be a DK mage, Boomkin, something like that. Like there's no flexibility, which is insane because other classes are totally viable. But it's the same thing with 3v3. If you're playing, like, if you're queuing up as a ret, you can get into a lot of groups very easily because a lot of people want to play with rets. Solo queue is different. It's almost the opposite. You will wait longer uh, for your queues if you play a very popular class because for solo queue, shuffle, and blitz, there's a little bit of class kind of balancing. You're not going to have 4 ret paladins in the same solo shuffle. At least not usually. It's not supposed to be like that. So it depends on what you want to do. If you want to do more LFG stuff, playing a popular class is better. And if you're doing more solo shuffle stuff, you can play whatever you want. But personally, I think it's more fun to play something that's less popular. Um, let's see. Skrish was just watching my content on YouTube. Thought you'd check out live. Great content. Oh, I appreciate that. Thanks for dropping by. I always like a nice comment like that. Oh, shoot. Q popped. All right, well, we'll play this one, and then we'll put this guy in a follower dungeon. Shoot, I hate missing a hate missing a queue because I wasn't in a follower dungeon.
I cannot cast that yet.
Okay, this is a Destro queue. Let me reload my UI real quick. Hack, you're playing Lock and Legion? Yeah, there you go. Somebody's doing it. All right, what? Double marks and then a balance druid? Ah, all right, fine. Let's see. He likes Prot and Holy. Prot is actually pretty decent for if you're doing Blitz. I don't know if it's the best tank class, but it's not bad. Honestly, I would not be able to tell you which tank classes are better. I know Blood DK is really good. Actually, Druid is very good too. I'm pretty sure all the tanks are fine. Holy cow. Okay, he had several globals to put a pain sup or something on me. That was a little unfortunate. Granted, I wasted a global applying Wither when I should have ported back earlier. But I'm not sure that I should have walled there. I don't know what I should have done there. I needed to port back faster. Double marks is so annoying. I need to respect that damage more. Okay, that's okay. My fault. SMG, you discriminate against rat pallies? Oh yeah, I think everyone does, and they still play them. Won't invite them unless it's the last resort. Yeah. All right, porting. Yeah, I think this druid's like pre-hotting me. That's the key. So like, I feel much safer. gonna coil this guy alone. Interrupt the Void Blast. Fear the healer. Oh my gosh, I should not have, well, let's fear the healer again. Okay, I'm gonna wall and then just blast. Summon another pet, because pet's just dying left and right. Oh no, am I dead? This is so stressful. They do so much damage. I think we need to petition Blizzard to further nerf them another. Oh my gosh! I just straight up just single hunter killed me. I'm really annoyed that I lost that. I feel like that I could have won. How could I have won that? I'm not sure, but I feel like I could have won that. The first game was like that was like my fault. I should have just walled. My first global should have been Infernal because double marks is just too much burst. I need to respect that damage. Pack, you're even playing demo luck just to make me proud? Yeah, nice. Yeah, my demo luck is level 13, and he's gonna be level 13 for a while, I believe. Double coil. Interrupt the clone. You're the healer. You know what's funny is I keep trying to bull rush, and it's like, it's not an option. No way. Dude, the damage is way too high in this lobby. People are dying left and right, just randomly. Somber, this is a cursed lobby. Yeah, this lobby is truly cursed. I think it's like we're all just gambling here. Just like, just a roll of the dice. Somebody's gonna blow up. Hope it's on the other team. Fair, just trying to find that healthy balance between the class you like and the class that has options. So that at least a healing or tank spec kind of prefer healing. Yeah, Pally and Druid are both good options. This lobby is ridiculous. So I'm just simply spamming my buttons. Interrupted him. Double coil. If I can get a fear out of here, that's huge. Was so ridiculous. Oh my gosh. I don't think what was I even breathing? I don't even think I was breathing for the last minute there. Just mashing my buttons furiously. Yeah, Fearin, I would just play Pally. It sounds like you've got a love-hate relationship thing going on with Pallies, which I think makes it very interesting to me. So you, you should definitely play Pally. You're gonna have a very complicated relationship with the game. It'll be fun. You might hate it, and you might love it. But yeah, no, I'm just kidding. I don't, there's no right or wrong answer. That's the problem. The problem with choice. All right, AoE stunning. Double coil. Dude, I cannot hit a interrupt on that priest for life. He has so much haste. Shoot, I'm super toast here. I had the wall there. That's crazy. What? Dude, that guy just died. I didn't do anything. I mean, I chaos bolted him a few times, and then I poured it away, and then watched that hunter just one-shot him. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Stony, you're playing Lock? Nice. Yeah. Uh, yeah, Legion Lock seems good. I don't know. I think it's like, just like, I guess like back in the day around Legion, I mean, some specs were just way stronger, right, in raids and stuff. So I wonder if that's like kind of influencing it. I don't know if locks were good back then, but it's also not. It's like a totally different game balance and remix, so that might be irrelevant. All right, I gotta hide for a second. This is too much damage. Hit up the healer. That's pretty good. Spear that dude. Oh my gosh. So much damage. Interrupt the healer? This is huge. Oh no. Turtle. Trying to eat the trap. Oh, I ate the trap. I almost never eat the trap successfully. Nice, got the precog. Interrupt the healer. I wall because I'm kind of scared. Dude, this guy will not die. my gosh. Hey, we stunning. Oh my gosh, die. You're the healer? Shoot. So painful. What a lobby. I think when the lobby is that high damage, it's like actually pretty painful to play. It's like physically hurts because I just can't breathe. If I even blink, it's like a problem, you know? You lose too much time. Stuff is nuts. All right, let's get out of that queue. That was a cursed lobby. Let's hopefully not get double marksman balancered ever again. I mean, we came out with 3 wins, which is okay, but um, I think I didn't expect that pace of game, even though I should have. It was just so fast. Like the first couple rounds, I just like it took me a while to kind of readjust. No one likes Rets, not even Rets. Yeah. uh, remixes current trees. Oh, that's right. It is current trees. That's right. Af is a powerhouse. I like Affliction. I really hope Affliction is good in Midnight. Not just good, like super strong good, but like fun and flexible. I think one of the biggest problems with Affliction right now is it feels like you can't really pair up with anybody else. So for threes, you have like very limited options. You have to play with a rogue. You can kind of make it work with other stuff, but it always feels like you're kind of like having to make a lot of compromises to do that. But yeah, Affliction is like when it feels good, it's like super fun. One of the most one of the like the easiest ways to convince people to play Warlock in the first place is when Affliction is fun and good. Because it's just like it's such a cool thing. Destro and Affliction both, they're like very popular, much more so than Demonology, even though I think it's Demo's fun. Uh, I think the playstyle is more obviously cool because you're at the top of the meters. You're always like just jumping around, throwing dots on everybody. Lilac, you're playing Lock too? You've seen a lot of people playing Lock. It's a fun class. Maybe I should try Legion. I don't know. I guess if ever there's a good time to do it, it's like now, early on. Queues are not like mega fast right now, so I guess we've been getting queues every couple minutes, which isn't so bad. Words. How's it going? Remix starts getting good after you hit level 40. You get in the flow and you start getting XP boosts. It took you all day yesterday to get to 30, and today it only took a couple hours to hit 80. Oh wow, that is that's pretty cool. Yeah, I feel like getting to 13 from level 10. I didn't feel like it was super fast, but I should try it. I should do it. But I won't do it on. I won't torture you all with doing it on stream. Surely that's boring to watch, right? We randomly went from 40 to 80 today. I guess that's actually cool that it accelerates in pace because like usually the leveling experience is faster early and then slower later. Just blast campaigns, stay in queues. Queues for what? Like dungeons? Lord Sploosh, yo, hello, hello. How is it going? Nice Friday night, just chilling. LFR daily lockouts and heroic dungeons. Oh, Do they even have like mythic versions of raids? Is it just like normal like retail and there's like a bunch of different stuff you can progress in, or is it all LFR? Oh, they do? Are there people like competing for world first kind of stuff? It's probably like a much smaller crowd than retail, huh? But still cool. I guess since like those raids are a known quantity, maybe it's like fully cleared within a day or something. As you keep playing, you're gonna get to level 80 and be able to solo heroic dungeons. That's awesome. Yeah, honestly, we should be able to solo heroic dungeons by season 3. Do you think we can? I actually haven't tried. Maybe we can. We're like way more powerful than we were at the start of the expansion. I'm trying to think. I think like at the start of expansion, we were definitely doing, yeah, probably like doing 10 times less damage actually. You get to the point where you can be soloing mythic raids on a daily lockout. That's pretty funny. I guess they really make Remix feel like it's like a Diablo type thing or something where you're just like super strong. Infinite scaling. Lord Sploosh, you're just chilling. Just picked up Lock for Legion Remix and then been enjoying it. Excited to bring it over at some point for PvP. Dang. Everyone is playing Legion Remix. Is that right? That seems nuts. Just looking at my friends list. Actually, a lot of people are not doing it right now, but who knows? My friends list is like the weirdest collection of. I have no idea who half of them are. They added me from stream. Half are people I played with, and I didn't take notes, so I don't remember who they are because their character names are very different than their BattleNet names. How are we doing on the queues? A little bit of a longer wait, 6 minutes. So I'm queued for. Oh, what? Did I queue as demonology? I think that was a mistake. I meant to queue for affliction. Oh well. Maybe I should switch that over. I don't want to play another demo. Whatever. Guess I'm in queue. SMG, everyone is playing Legion except the old man who yells at the cloud, who you're trying to get into it. Okay, I'm in queue in EU, alright? I'm in queue here. Let me show you my Legion Warlock. Can you switch between specs easily? This is stinkier. My Legion Warlock. Just throw on the other weapon. There's different weapons. Your Pacquiable. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's very kind of you to have a very consistent name. Stinkier. All right. What am I supposed to do now? Gosh. Now they want me to go to Dalaran's underbelly. I don't know about this. So should I be queuing for stuff at the same time that I'm doing these quests? Wait, Dalaran's underbelly. I am in the underbelly. Right? Is there like another underbelly? Pretty sure this is the underbelly. Just blast the campaign, don't do side quests. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I can do this. Alright, I'm gonna do like one quest, and hopefully it gets.
What? Are we done? The sixth is here. Let us proceed. Zelifrax will lead us in the ritual. You have studied
Let's
the
see.
rites known.
Constantly be checking back into the infinite bazaar for quests.
I know what needs to be done.
Make it quick. What is
Why can't I click him?
None enough.
You'll get a billion of them. Oh, look at that.
Channel on the portal. This ritual requires our unwavering
Where does this go?
concentration.
It is not our concentration.
Oh, I'm clicking it. I'm channeling it. Don't worry about heroic world tier. It's stupid. Huh. Some people are saying that it's super cool. Stinky, don't make you go over there. I don't know what's going on here. Hey Bard, you're back. Welcome back. I'm in queue for real stuff, but everyone here was like talking about legions. I was like, maybe I'll just play 1 or 2 quests. This is the thing. Like all these old quests are like 10 hours long. I've been sitting here channeling this, and they're just talking this whole time. Why is this like behind that thing? Oh, I guess it looks better from over here, huh? Uh-oh. Jagannath. Overlord of the Dread Scar. Zelafrax. Oh, he's gonna enslave the demon? It's pretty ambitious. Oh, he's dead. No, no, no. Maybe he's just unconscious. He's stunned? Okay, yeah. Yeah, his health bar is still full. Pick up the quest? I think I picked up the quest. But there's still an exclamation point, so it's a little confusing. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is where Legion is. Okay, I'm in Legion now. I'm in a cage. Hey, I think I hopped my way out of the cage. I'm gonna wall hack out of here. No, I think I'm stuck now. Can I get out of here? Stinkier is stuck. I'm an orc now. Oh my gosh, there's so much dialogue. This is insane. Dude, I'm totally going back to WoW for retail. They're talking. Orcs can fit in there? I mean, I'm actually stuck. I may have like bugged it out. I was trying to hop out of here, but I was thinking only I could get stuck. Guys, I don't know. Oh, enslave. Here we go. Pop, pop, pop. There we go. In a cage that goes one way. Stinky. Oh, I got out. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I'm burning. Alright, what now? Escape the jailer. Do I have to kill him? Oh, I have to kill him, yeah. Oh, where's my pet? My pet just abandoned me. Beshtal. You know, like, I'm always amazed that they have so many names. So many NPC names. Alright, I need soul shards so I can get my Felguard out. You know, it's actually kind of nice. Because, like, I don't like playing classic WoW. But because this feels like retail, it's actually not terrible. It's not terrible. Alright. I need to free some people. I keep trying to press buttons that I don't have the skills yet. Alright, Mr. Jubeka. Oh, I recognize the name, Jubeka. Oh, no, I'm thinking of somebody else. Jubathos. Jubathos is somebody from, like, Warcraft. Like, the 2 or something, or 3. He was like an orc or something, or a troll. Maybe I should be, do you think Destro would be faster for this? More instant casts? Maybe Destro is fast, or affliction, Destro or affliction. Because everything dies so fast. This looks promising.
These demons are dreadfully boring.
Wait. Where is Ritson?
Destro feels bad until 30-40. Let's see what affliction feels like. Oh, I probably don't have any keybinds here though.
That is still our goal. Yes.
Burning Rush, obviously. UA, Agony.
But if the opportunity to enslave
Let's see.
presents itself, I say we take it.
Then it's decided. Let's keep moving.
Agony on R. Where's my R button? UA on Q there. E. Okay. Do I have any other spells yet? Spellbook. Summon Demon. I only have Voidwalkers. It's fine. Voidwalker's fine. Drain Life. Where am I looking for? I need where's my Drain Life macro? Can't find it. Oh well. Drain Life. Malefic Raptor. Shadow Bolt. Alright, we're rocking along here. Unending Resolve. Health Funnel. Alright. Ta-da! Alright, this does not feel any better. Feels exactly the same. I went through all that effort to respec. Hey Sad Boy, Remix can also play PvP? I don't know. So I'm in queue for PvP on retail on one of my accounts, and then on my other account, I've been I don't know, conned into playing some of Remix. It's actually kind of fun because it is smooth. Wait, meet with Calidus. Oh my gosh, he's still talking. There's no PvP on Remix at all? Oh wow. Demonology is the best and affliction is the worst. Oh, we just got a queue. Actually, this is kind of great because like I can just like because it's all like solo leveling, right? So I can just like pause what I'm doing while I let's dot everything. Malefic Rapture. All right. Okay, we got a queue. Nice. Whew. That was a lot of let's get out of this remix stuff. Well, first let's pick up the tome and then get out of here.
Think of all we could learn from these tomes.
Where's the tome?
Not to mention the power they could give.
All right. Got an affliction lobby. Ret, BM, balance. Yet again. Let's go with Rotten Decay here. Jinx and Nether Ward. This seems like a good combo. Okay, let's pick up the tome and then let's get out of here. Escape from Jagganoth's lair. Shoot, do I gotta kill somebody?
It would appear we've been discovered.
Dang it. I shouldn't have clicked that tome. I just wanted to log out. And he's talking. He's gonna throw that guy again? Alright. I think I'm gonna wipe on Jagganoth. Shoot. Oh well, whatever. Priorities. Gate, port. Hit up the Void Blast. Oh shoot, that was a terrible Oblivion. He already had Pain Sup, and then I Oblivioned, and he immediately feigned death. So that was horrible all around. All right, just blast this guy. He's gonna have to bubble. Nice, got the bubble. Hit up the Void Blast. Hey, Fort. What's going on here? Did I die? I think I died. Whatever. Alright. We're just sending it here. Interrupt the healer. He's gonna interrupt that, and I'm gonna have to... Nice, got the kill. Alright, I'm dying. Ah! I need a health stone. Dude, how do I... What is this? I'm just getting hit by these meteors. I don't understand. Alright. Hey, Furin. I'm just gonna let my guy die. He had a nice run. Furin, you're back. So yeah, Pally seems cool again, but never a shuffle or a raid without one. Yeah, they're all over the place. They've like... It's a pandemic. Ret paladins everywhere. Alright, dot him up. Big damage here. Fear the healer. Wow, I'm taking a lot of damage. This is no fun. Let's just use this. Fear the healer. There's bubble. Nice. Shoot, he faked my kick. This does not feel very good. Have I been above half health like this entire game? Oh, nice. There's a swap. Coil. Big damage. Interrupt the clone. Trinket that. Port. Fear. Got the fear. Got the fake. Man. I'm actually surprised that we weren't able to heal through that. That was a lot of damage for sure. But we were actually out damaging pretty hard there. The Midnight stuff looks a bit meh so far. Really? I thought Midnight looks great. Stinkier is dead. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm excited about the changes. They might be bad, but at least it'll be a huge difference. It felt like going from Dragonflight to War Within was a very small, kind of like, small changes. I missed my kick. Cool. Alright, fake the kick. Oblivion. Cord out of there. What? EU lag. Laying a port here, whatever. Doesn't matter where I put it. So the Druid's playing super scared, so I need to get reflect here. Okay, interrupted mind blast. This is nice damage here. Coil him. Okay, we finally got bubble. That's good. Interrupt the mind blast again. Nice. I'm gonna wall here. Full dot. Oblivion. That did nothing. Less than nothing. I'm gonna fear this guy for a second, but I'm actually gonna go right back on him. Interrupted penance. Big damage. Got him. Alright. I think that was the right play. Like, we just kind of moved up on their pillar and forced them into really... forced that druid to play super defensively. So he wasn't cloning anybody. He was just kind of like hiding and dotting. So that bought us a lot of time to try and get through a bunch of defensives on the ret. So it worked out pretty well. Let's see, Bard, do you think they'll be good for you as a fairly new player? I think the changes will be good for everybody. If the changes are good for new players, then that means there'll be more players. There'll be a larger player base, which is more dynamic, more exciting. And that's the most important thing. So I think like that's like, yes, people who like me who have been like practicing our rotations daily for 20 years or whatever, you know, like, yeah, we're gonna miss the days when we're like just gods at this game, sure, but it's so much more fun when there's a lot of people playing the game. Am I dead? I mean, I guess I'll wall here. This is crazy. I think there might be something wrong with this priest's rotation. His healing is like kind of low for how much damage he's doing. He's doing good damage. But I haven't been above like, yeah. And the other team is not doing crazy damage either. It's a high damage lobby for sure. I'm not sure what to make of this. Let's queue up in NA too. I think I'm done with remix for now. I'll do more remix later. Let's see, Solaris too. I think the Wither build is better than Soul Harvest right now. And what's the difference in rotation? So the rotation is generally the same. You just want uptime on your dots. It's the same dots. I mean, instead of corruption, it's called Wither. The main difference is really in the burst, because you have way more emphasis on Haunt Shadowbolt. And you also don't need to save up shards as much to get your big damage cooldown going. Alright, this is so distracting. Hellstone. They port here. I like going actually on the priest a little bit more. Maybe actually, no, you know what? Stay on the hunter. Fear the priest. I just trinketed nothing. Dang, his that's the second time it's like feigned my Oblivion right as he like right as I cast it. Just kind of tunneling damage here. I'm like absolutely crushing the damage meter right now. Yeah, whenever you can sustain 2.5 million DPS, like usually you win those sorts of rounds. Yeah, Solaris, sorry about that. So the rotation is the same in general except your burst. So with Soul Harvester, because when you cast Soul Rot, it gives you 3 shards right away. You actually want to dump your shards before you burst, which is great because it makes it a lot easier in terms of soul shard management. You don't have to save up. With Hellcaller, you kind of want to save up a little bit of shards before you burst, but otherwise it's the same burst rotation really. The main thing that the main difference I have made is like I'm playing Oblivion, which is 2 soul shards, and I use that as my kind of like single target burst because we really don't have a whole lot of single target as a Hellcaller otherwise. So that makes it a little different in terms of playstyle. That's just dodge the kick. Coil him and Oblivion. This druid is like very good at keeping my dots totally useless. And keep falling behind on healing somehow. I'm not sure how. Maybe we can pressure the druid a little more. Man, I just have to reapply dots so much. These dispels, man. It's like every 8 seconds he's dispelling. Super hard to deal with. Maybe we got pressured him? Yeah, we did it. Alright, we got 4 wins, which is great because I think that Druid was on track to win 6. Okay, not terrible. 2200 lobby. Alright. Answer the question now. uh, the second part of the question was not the rotation difference, but which is better? So, perfectly honest, whoops. To be perfectly honest, Soul Harvester is better. I have personally done better as Hellcaller than Soul Harvester. Part of that's because I'm simply playing more Hellcaller these days because I like it more. Part of it's like my playstyle, I suppose. But 99% of the Warlocks out there that are high rated, basically everybody except myself is playing playing Soul Harvester, and I'm playing Hellcaller. I'm pretty high rated. I think I'm like number 3 now. I guess I moved down a little. So I'm number 3 on the ladder, but like everyone else is like playing Soul Harvester. So I think most people are having more success as Soul Harvester. I was just thinking maybe I'll try and queue up some. Yeah, I'll queue up my main. So I'm not loving demo right now because Disc Priest is ruining my demo fun, but I'll queue up anyway. Okay, let's see. Bard, is it harder or easier, do you think? I think Hellcaller is easier because Wither is Shadow Flame. So when you get kicked casting shadow stuff, then it's actually great. You can just start casting Wither on everybody. And that's even if you're refreshing early, it's actually perfectly fine. Pinky sounds bored. What is Pinky up to? All right, my wife Pinky, I think wants to play some games. Let's do it. Oh, I think your mic setting must be wrong. Let me see. Wait, something is wrong. I think it's like you're super loud. It's so bizarre. Hold on. Wait, check your Discord settings. Oh, is it because maybe your mic's too far? I can't hear anything now. Oh, you disconnected. You're not on Discord right now. Anyway, so everybody, we're gonna do some games with my wife, Pinky. Yeah, I don't hear her either. So we're having some technical issues. We're sorting through that. She's logging onto Discord. Okay, I'm unmuting Discord.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's better. Okay, yeah, it was like feedback or something weird. Okay. All right, I think it's better. Wait, say something?
Hello?
Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe
Is it too loud?
yeah, it's a little loud. Hold on, I can turn it down. Okay. Maybe that's better. We'll see. Whatever. All right, let's do some twos. Let's see. Zile, you're
Anybody
stuck.
want to do threes? Let's
What,
see.
want to do some threes? So
Is
Tuki,
Tucky on? No, Tucky's
Tucky
not
was
on.
Tucky was on
Oh.
earlier, but he said he was just chilling with his wife now. He might do something. Maybe he's on later. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Solaris, does Curse of the Satyr replace tongues and weakness? Yeah. So it completely replaces both of them. So it's actually easier. You can just apply Curse of the Satyr on everybody. And I do that. And Amp Curse of the Satyr is great. It slows them down of casting and removes their crits. However, yeah, I mean, yeah, Soul Harvester is stronger. It definitely is. So you probably should play Soul Harvester. But you can give Hellcaller a shot too. I mean, that's what I've been playing. It's pretty decent. Let's see. Oh man, survival is so hard though. Um, oh, whoops. Let me close my EU account. I think one WoW is enough. My computer is like pretty beat up at this point. Okay. Zile. Actually, I'm getting some feedback.
Weird.
I wonder if you have like
What's
your
my
settings.
setting?
Are you still using the NVIDIA thing? Oh, we'll check it after. Anyway, okay. Zile, so you're stuck 2.1 and 3v3. 2.1 is great. That's like super high rated right now. I don't think there's that many people above 2.1 right now in threes because I've been like pugging a little. 2.1 feels like. I mean, we faced a couple people who are in the AWC right now at 2.1, maybe 2.2 ish. All right, I'm blasting. Blasting. Gating. Fake, because he's gonna fade that. Coil. Blast. Can't get out of here, so I am gonna eat it. Just eat it. This guy's moving way too fast. I don't like that. This guy also doesn't kick, which is super unnerving. He's like getting ready to do something crazy. I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't kick. I shouldn't have ported there. He's
It's
in a turtle.
Where's your health? A little
Okay.
negative actually. Uh-oh.
Still good?
Yep, good.
Alright.
Mr. Rusty, I forgot to do so well. Or light well, rather.
This guy, had he... Oh, there we go. He just interrupted me. Okay, interrupt the penance. Alright, here we go. Oblivion. How is he still alive? That's crazy.
Oh.
Just tunneling damage into him.
Whoa.
There we go. Got him. I feel like I was doing infinite damage. 2.3 million DPS. He just would not fall. But yeah, this is once you get to this rating in 2v2, it is like mega sweaty. You don't hear? Oh yeah, I think
Oh no, I think that was before the troubleshooting.
oh, that was
Do
before.
you
Okay.
still hear feedback? Or is it okay now?
It's okay now. It's just
Okay.
unusually loud, but I think it's on. I can just simply no, you don't have to do anything. I can just lower the user volume here. Say something. Hello, Pinky.
Hello, Stinky.
All right, that's too quiet.
And
Let's see.
stream.
And stream. All right, whatever. Better louder than quiet. All right. Let's see, Pack. You can't win games anymore at 2.1 and 2 is Destro. What kind of healer are you playing with? I feel like Destro, you kind of need Shaman or Druid. You need, because I think Druid especially, because Druid will help you get a couple stuns, extra stuns, and they can like keep someone in place long enough for you to blow them up. HPAL is tougher, I think, because they only have Hodge to help you set up, whereas like, which is a little harder to get going because they can dispel it. So setup is a little tougher, perhaps. Maybe if you run a Succubus and you can seduce and Hodge at the same time. You don't have options. Only one friend plays heals, and he's a holy pally. Yeah, I mean, Pinky and I play Lock Priest, which is guaranteed the worst, the worst healer Lock combo. But that's just
Hey,
what we play. But because
best.
yeah, it is the best. You're right. It's the best combo. Yeah, we have like no synergy, but
That.
we have a husband and wife synergy. No class synergy, but. Did he say suck? Yeah, maybe I should definitely not shorthand succubus with suck. Okay, we got the cloak. I want to try and get this kick. Oh no, he just. Oh, that's a big. Haha! Did you see that? I trinketed, but I bull rushed into the wall. It's just like straight into the wall.
Oh my god, it's so funny. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's okay. Oh no, I'm stunned. Can you help still? Like,
I
really positive actually. Okay.
okay, yeah, I didn't have
Yeah.
those ones. So.
Okay.
This orb is so big. It's really like a black hole thing, huh? Just like Interstellar. Alright, here we go. Big damage. Oblivion. Oh, kidney. That's a nice stun.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna be feared here.
Coiling, fearing, spam fearing, fearing until he cries that Warlocks are OP, which is
Stunned again.
alright. Dang, this is the part that I hate, because like rogues can actually reset a lot, which just makes these games take so long. Interrupt the Mind Blast, because I hate the orb thingy. So he has Cloak back up, I'm pretty sure. Port the explosion.
Oh, fear.
Interrupt the healer. Hey, this is pretty... There we go. Cloaked again. Alright, watch this. Boom. Full rush. Oh, he gouged me before I could dot him. Alright, I think he's dead here soon. I walled. Trinket. Hit up the healer. Drain as he runs away. Drain again as he runs away. There we go. Alright. Just gotta grind him down. See, I kind of like Affliction in 2s because you can kind of play it's very rotten dot. It doesn't feel as glass cannon as it feels in 3s. 3s is like you're just a glass cannon. You're just kill or be killed super fast. But we can kind of like grind him down there. Can't handle the cuteness pack? Yeah. You know, what can I say? We try to bring a little bit of lightness to the arena, especially that arena. Super dark and scary. Oh, Lilac, you just got the class mount for Warlocks. Nice. Yeah, I gotta get. You know what? The whole reason why I logged onto Legion a second ago was to actually check out the class mounts. I wanted to see which mounts I should go for, but this is more fun. Whatever. You know, Pack, it is actually kind of nice just playing, even if you're not playing a meta comp, because Holy Pally, it sometimes is meta in 2s, depending on how dominant like warriors and stuff are. Because like Bop and Freedom can be amazing, but I think just like sticking to like just playing with one partner, that's pretty nice. You just kind of like get better together. I mean, eventually you'll reach a cap, like your skill cap, and sometimes it's influenced a lot by what the comp you're playing. That's okay. That's just how it is. Not everything can get to 2500, you know? Not every comp is capable of that in 2s, because 2s is very paper, rock, scissors. Actually, it's not even paper, rock, scissors. 2s is very meta dependent. If you're playing actually something like Disc Feral, it's pretty strong, you know? Or like a Disc Demon Hunter, you can basically beat anything. Or Evoker, or Demon Hunter, something like that. Okay, let's see. Pack. Yeah, you don't do too bad. Rather play with a real life friend than LFG anyway. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I mean, 2.1 is extremely good in twos right now. It's like top 100, right? Something like that. Maybe top 150. I don't know. Haven't checked in a while. Let's see. Zile. Oh yeah. You're also stuck at 2.1 and threes. I think the same thing. That's like super high rated already. Um, wait, do I have the right? Yeah, whatever. I think Nether Ward's okay against barrels because you can reflect the. Oops, I didn't get my dot. You can reflect the thing sometimes. So that would have been a great time to reflect the cyclone. So yeah, when you're playing Hellcaller, I got kicked in Shadow there. I just spam Wither. Do I need like where my Wither's about to fall off? No, but it's like it's just like an extra thing you can do, and it's pretty strong. So, but this comp you can see is like very hard because it's basically they're like three people and combined in one because they have so much damage and sustain and CC. So we generally can't win this, but if he kicks Shadow again, then maybe I can get something going. But let's see. Maybe he won't. All right, we are blasting away. Interrupt the Mind Blast. Or whatever that was, I don't even know. These casts are so fast, I can't even tell.
Oh no, I swapped. Oh, I five fingered. No.
That's okay.
Eh.
Maybe they didn't see it. And they're like, they have no idea. I
Five.
think I'm okay
Well,
here.
practicing for
Oh, you're out of mana anyway. Okay, I'm gonna wall here.
yeah.
Coil. It's Oblivion. Port. And then I blast. Hear this guy? Oh yeah. That's okay.
Oops.
Testosterone, you rate that? Wait, what? You're like rank 18 Destro and 2s? Oh yeah, nice. Testosterone. Is that what we just faced? I never checked people's names. No, Scar and Fun. Getting a name like Fun, it's like wild to me because like you gotta be like, oh yeah. Hold on one second. I actually haven't stood up a single time in the last 7 hours. Let me go take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. We are definitely not done with the stream. Queuing more in a second. Oh, super Legara. GG's. Yeah, well played. You did a million DPS. Just kind of blew me up. No, that was well played. I could not control you guys. Hold on, BRB. One sec. All right, I'm back. Let's do it. Doing some twos. Oh, let's see. Super leg. You know how to beat me because you main lock? Nice. Yeah. I mean, I can't remember the last time we beat a good disc feral off, actually. That stuff is tough for us, but you played well. Still be playing Wither as AF. Been playing on your luck and pumps and threes. Yeah, I think it's like pretty fun. I don't think very many people play Wither. I mean, it's crazy when you look at the ladder. Um, see, affliction. Whoops. Yeah, this is the state of solo shuffle affliction. Yeah, it's still like I'm the only Hellcaller affliction in the solo shuffle. I mean, there's a few down here. That's me too. So it's just me and like a couple random people. I bet some of these people also play Soul Harvester in PvP and they logged out as Hellcaller because they were doing something PvE because PvE usually plays Hellcaller. But I think it's not bad. It's not as good maybe, but it's like not bad. The 4 set this season is amazing, and the Soul Harvester set is horrible. Yeah, it's not horrible, but the Soul Harvester set is definitely not like it's not like it doesn't change the way you play. Like Hellcaller, I feel like I wouldn't play it this season without the 4 set. It's like a really cool class mount. Oh, locks. Oh yeah, I saw that one. That's right. All right, let's Oh, the rank 18 Destro and 2s is testosterone. I see. Oh, is this a
Pretty good.
rematch? All right. Okay, let's see. What can I do differently? I need to crit. Crit more. Let's see.
Oop. Oh man, put too late.
That's okay. I think that was a pretty sweet pull.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, they have like too many stunts.
Cat's coming, no.
Whoops, totally missed my work timing too.
I'm getting out of there.
All
Can
right.
you relay port over here? Is that a possibility?
Yeah, just just oblivioning first.
Priorities. Oh, you're slightly negative. Oh no. Okay, positive.
Hellstone.
Okay.
All right.
No, Bruce is coming.
All right.
Oh
I'm
my
just
god,
gonna
he's
wall
not
here.
dead.
We're so.
Oh, okay. So die.
Very nice.
Okay.
All right.
Man, nice bait. Timed it perfectly.
Interrupt that.
Kicked.
All right, this is it. I either kill him here or we.
Yep, or we die.
Oh, I have no way to get out of that.
Oh my god. No, Cyclone here.
All right,
Oh man.
That was a lot closer. I feel like we did what we could. It's a tough map. Let's see. Ghosty guy. Never played Oblivion. Is it better to play it for Hellcaller? So I've been playing a decent amount of Hellcaller lately, and the biggest problem with Hellcaller and the reason why Soul Harvester is a little bit better is because Hellcaller has no good single target burst. Whereas like Soul Harvester, you have like a consistent like Haunt Shadow Bolt combo that will consistently put out, several million damage at least. And you don't really have that with Hellcaller. So the solution is kind of just to get Oblivion and just use this occasionally. And it's not great damage, but it's like something, because otherwise you just kind of run out of steam. You get everyone low, and then you never kill anybody. So that's kind of why everyone is playing Soul Harvester right now. I
This
think
is
if you play
interesting.
Hellcaller without Oblivion, it's like miserable. Yeah, but most people play Soul Harvester. I recommend playing Soul Harvester because most people are having success with it. So totally fine. But if more people start playing Hellcaller, that might be fun too. Who knows? Get a little variety out there. Dude, everyone is just... They're going to have two entropic rifts exploding at the same time. Just crazy. So many priests.
You know, maybe I should play Void Weaver, even though I'm not very good at it.
Whatever. You know what? You know what I'm going to do?
Get those orbs just coming.
I'm going to summon a pet because I
Very
forgot.
scary.
Oh my gosh. That's cheesy. That's BM.
Are you sabotaging me on purpose? What's going on?
That's like bad manners.
Yeah, yes.
If somebody
Look,
retreats to get a pet, you gotta let them get the pet.
oh my god.
Actually, I needed you to stun him. That's what I needed.
I stunned.
Okay.
Excuse me.
All right.
Oh man.
I forgive you.
So it's okay.
All right, Oblivion.
Silence. Fear.
I mean, I do things considerably differently than like most players. Like I think I might be the only Warlock who also uses Drain Soul. So it's not that it's better, but I think in twos it's better than Shadow Bolt. It doesn't do better damage, but what it does let you do is like maintain consistent pressure even when look at this, they're just hiding behind a pillar. I just start draining, and like it's still hitting them, Because otherwise I can't even get dots up, you see? But this way, I can maintain full uptime on my 3 dots with Rotten Decay and Drain Soul. Interrupt the Mind Blast. I'll just go ahead and send a little damage combo here. Yeah, because the Rotten Decay Drain Soul combo is like very good. Oh, very nice.
Thank you. I thought so too. I kind of looked out.
Coil that guy.
Oh no. Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
How did I take so much damage?
Trinket that. Blast.
Careful there.
Okay, I wall.
Yep. swap.
Okay.
I don't think it could have gotten through with.
Yeah.
Oof. Oh no. I think I might die here.
Oh my gosh, that fear lasting forever.
Oh yeah. You're here?
Okay.
Oh no.
Shoot. Uh-oh, I think the angle is bad here. Oblivion. Die.
Oh my gosh. Dispersion.
Ooh, nice fake kick by them.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, so close.
So close. Don't even think Drain Soul's on your bars? Yeah. Honestly, I think I should have played a more patient game because when we push in on them, they have like two fears, two and like silences and stuff that they can use a lot more easily. Um, but like with Drain Soul, I could just kind of keep draining them from behind, horde in, dot them up, and run out. You know. So like if I just played like the long game, it'd be better. Let's see. Yeah. How come Drain Soul over Drain Life? So Drain Life does no damage. Drain Soul does a little bit of damage, and with especially with Nightfall, it does decent. I mean, not great. Let's see. It's something, you know. I guess you could replace it with Drain Life in that situation, but Drain Life does so little healing. I just think it's like you might as well be just Drain Souling. I think next expansion, Drain Life might have a little bit more legs again. Hold on. Pinky's doing some tech support.
Is it better?
Yeah, I think that's way better. Okay, yeah, yeah. You were getting so much like background noise from your side.
Sorry everyone. I think
Okay.
it was maybe my camera mic.
Yeah, I thought it was like something different. Okay. Okay,
There we go.
that's way better. All right. Let's see. Wait, what'd you say? Actually, you cut out for a second there. That's weird. Oh, oh, close Discord. Okay, let's see. Oh, Tuki, you're around. Tuki, you want to do some threes? Um, SMG tech support and a telemarketer. By tech support, I mean literally
Private TikToker.
checking Discord settings. It's like, oh, check check this box.
Oh no, I was just about to suggest that maybe I play whatever this
Oh,
priest.
do you want to do some alt twos? We could do some alt twos.
Yeah, maybe
Okay, let's do that.
can mess around a little bit more.
Yeah, I don't think I've even
Also,
capped on Inky.
how did Void Weaver AF feel? I can't remember.
I don't know.
Was it repairable? We can
I could
try.
I can play Stinky.
Mm,
Stinky the Evoker. All right, I'll play one of my warlocks. I think I still need conquest on this guy. So let's see. Em and Soda bring drain life from BFA back. Yeah, I like the AOE drain life with soul rot. That was so cool. It looked cool too. Vespar, did I see the block with AWC live with 1% of drain life? No, I did not. That's crazy.
was
Yeah,
that today?
I didn't catch any games today. I'll probably
Yeah, me too.
watch them tomorrow or something. Kind of zoom through. Can't leave friend. Oh yeah, no worries, Tuki. Can in like an hour? Okay, well we might be on. I don't know. We're like it's like fall break weekend, you know? Super chill. Oh wait, this guy is a void elf. Ugh. All right, whatever. Let's do it. I
Destro?
still. Oh yeah, let me check. Do you want
Oh,
me to play Destro?
no. I was just asking
Oh okay,
if
yeah,
you know, Void Elf. Wait,
yeah.
what's her tease rating? Okay, let's do it.
I probably should pick a quest on this guy too. Oh, whatever. Uh, yeah, no, I want to catch the AWC games later. Okay, 2v2. Got my Drain Soul thing going on. So here, I probably want Impish Instincts. And I probably want to summon a pet again.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Let's the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show.
All right. So Warrior Mistweaver. This used to be the absolute hardest comp for us last season because Fistweavers were out of this world OP. This season, it's a little different. I think we have a fighting chance, but still uphill. I think any warrior comp for us in twos is tough because they just do so much damage.
Oh my gosh. Wait, I
Right?
didn't know I can peer it up here from Incapped. Oh, still
I
CC.
feel like this guy's a very speedy warrior. Oh, I interrupt the healer. I think this guy's dead.
Oh,
Yeah, all right. He's a dead warrior. Yeah, one good interrupt, you know? That's all you need. We're 2200 on this guy too? Oh my gosh. I thought we were lower on our alts. Not much going on here. Have fun. Oh yeah. Yeah, have a good one if you're heading out. Thanks for tuning in. But yeah, well, I'll be playing for a while here, I think. We'll see. That we're kind of high rated. That's unnerving. Let's pick up some quests. Epic BGs? Nope. Oh, here is a rated arena quest. Nice. And then, let's see, I've got 500 conquest. Maybe, oh, my next purchase is probably just the medallion. Just one more game, I think. Yeah, everything else is purple at least. Oh man, I really don't have any sockets though. I've started to play a little bit more perpetual instability. I didn't like it in previous seasons, but this season I've actually very frequently when I take this, I get precog just when I cast UA and I don't even fake cast. I just finish the cast because it's so much faster than people expect that people will often kick late and you'll just get precog right after casting UA. So this is actually a pretty decent talent point. I think it's the benefit of this, which is weird. This is stronger the more haste you have because you just have such a fast UA cast that really throws people off. It's kind of like trying to kick Void Blast these days. It's super hard because it's like very easy to accidentally just miss that kick. I'm also kind of I think cunning. I'll test some cunning cruelty. Let me see the damage breakdown in the last game because we absolutely blew him up. And maybe Malevolent Visionary is significant because it's a huge burst. That might be better. Oh, you got Dark Archangel going there, huh? Nice.
Mm.
Oh, is it only 10%? I thought it was more. 10% buff? That's still good. It's really surprising to people like when you get the Dark Archangel buff and like just blow them up so fast. Especially in twos, it feels good.
Yeah. Great in threes too, I think.
Yeah,
It
that's
wrecks
true.
all three.
Hmm. Oh, that was a long queue. Oh no.
No.
This is the caster killer comp to anti-caster classes. Let's get another ward here. This basically comes down to how well coordinated they are. Because if they're super coordinated on the other side with their interrupts and groundings and everything, they can stop every single one of my casts. Because like they can just cycle through it perfectly. And even if I get precog, they have so many stops for precog, which is basically grounding. As long as they say they're groundings for precog. So basically we have to play like mega super insanely perfect in order to get these kills, but we'll see. Definitely uphill. Okay, they're not super mega coordinated, which is good, but they don't have to be. Can't believe he trinketed that just to get the interrupt. Just Oblivion here. Fake the kick. Fake that kick too. Trinket that one. Coil. Pretty fast at kicking. Yeah, I'm having to fake my kicks pretty aggressively. Oh wait, this is a good dome. Shoot. All right, faked both kicks. We're in a great spot. We just killed the grounding. Dang, can't break that. Fake the kick. I walled.
Okay.
I think we got it. I don't know. Yeah. Man, actually that felt pretty easy. I don't know.
It's like PvE.
The thing is, like, they're so focused on interrupting me that you were just like absolutely blasting them
Whoa.
over a million DPS. I think that would have been super hard as holy affliction, I'm guessing, right? Because like then we would have run out of mana.
Oh,
Yeah. We are still too high rated. I don't like it. But that's okay. Let's see. Dano Smoke, you hate grounding totem? Oh yeah. Even as an Ellie main? Oh my gosh, it's like your best friend. It's like an ice block for your whole team. It's so ridiculous. Alright, let's grab a upgraded medallion on this guy. We're now 729 item level. I think that's plenty. Yeah. Rest of Shaman's pretty tough. Pretty tough for us, but like actually let me look at the damage breakdown. Yeah, see the DK definitely out damaged me. But I think it's because we're applying so much pressure with the disc, Void Weaver discs, that makes it work. Pretty interesting. Yeah, Void Weaver seems super good right now.
hmm.
Maybe I should play Stinky E with two E's.
Sure.
Actually, well, I'll go ahead and cap Conquest of this guy. Why not?
Do you miss the torrent? The high mountain torrent?
Yeah, I think High Mountain Torrent is better for Affliction. I think Void Elf is better for Demo and Destro. But it's nice to be a little tankier. Hey, Fiorin. Yeah, Montage to H Pally is telling you to go Priest. For your, oh, yeah. Shadow Priest is good. And you always have Disc or Holy as a fallback. One of them or both will be good, for sure. And Shadow Priest is always decent, if not OP. It's been super strong at different times during War Within and Dragonflight. Uh, it just has a lot of damage, a lot of offensive pressure. It's probably the tankiest caster, and it's also you have incredible outplay potential with you, like your utility spells like Void Shift and Mass Dispel. Really crazy. And if somebody pisses you off, you can mind control them and disconnect them. Cost him 150 points. All right, let's grab Impish Instincts. So we kind of blew these guys up last game, but I don't think, I suspect they're not going to let us do that again, but we'll see. Oh, they're going on you? Okay.
No, he's just very intent on CCing me, I think.
No, I think they're
Oh
going
yeah,
you.
actually they're going on me. What?
Shoot.
Oh, they found out.
Uh-oh. That's okay. Uh-oh. They have a ton of CC. It's super annoying.
You. Uh-oh.
Shoot. Don't stand next to me. Or I'm
Okay.
gonna get AoE
Yes.
CC. Okay, got him.
There you go.
Alright. Hey, you crushed him.
Oh, thank you, Stinky.
Oh man. You like the duality of disc, but no tank spec? I mean, Shadow Priest is basically a tank spec. So, I think you'll be fine. Tank is also, I don't think it's super satisfying to play in certainly not in Shuffle. It might be kind of fun in Blitz, depending on what you end up doing and what you like doing. I, yeah, you just gotta pick. They're all fine. Way back in the day, the class you picked was super important because it was very hard to level another character and gear up another character, and yet some classes were simply bad and they would stay bad for entire expansions, but that's not the case anymore. Oh, you want it for PvE. There's a tank shortage. Yeah, that's true, but there's always a healer shortage too. I mean, not like a shortage, but you usually don't have to wait too long to find groups as a
That?
healer. Fake the kick. There's a pretty early cloak. Coil him quick.
Okay.
What? How did he vanish while I had... That's so ridiculous.
I'm gonna be bearded. I trinket. And then...
Dang,
Thank
I
you.
should not have trinket that. That was a very bad trinket, but I kind of just wanted to show off. I think he's dead. Oh, no, he's not dead. Guarding an angel. Shoot.
Oh no. Man, the priest definitely outplayed there.
Pretty fast at kicking. I'm gonna lay a new port right here. Yeah, he's very fast.
And here.
I'm feared.
Okay.
Nice. Got the fake.
Yeah.
Hit up the healer. Yeah, I have to fake cast super fast against this guy. I think his cloak is probably back up, but that's okay. Hit up the healer, so they have under a lot of pressure. I ported. Reload my health stone.
Good idea.
He blinded me. Interesting.
Oh, I think I'm in trouble here. Maybe. Yep.
Coil him, refear. I don't know when they use their damage go. I don't even know what to look for. So annoying. Nice wall here. I don't think I
Okay,
need to,
good.
but
Here. I think it's a good idea.
oh man, he vanished right at the right time. That was lucky. Coil. Dang. Die! Okay, he died. They're pretty good. I think we more or less hard counter them. They're a pretty good team though. Okay, let's see. Fierin, what's the most damaging healer? So I think right now it's Void Weaver Disc. But Preservation Evoker is also very high damage too. Just in the kind of smaller windows. I think their overall sustained damage is definitely lower than a Priest. But they can do some pretty good burst. So Pres Evoker is pretty fun too. But yeah, Void Weaver Disc is unusually strong right now. It's actually insane that this has not gotten nerfed at least a little bit. Actually, not even a little bit, a lot. I don't think healers should be doing a million DPS. It's like it's kind of like it's oppressive, you know. Okay, BM Hunter. I wonder if Void Elf is better. I feel pretty strong as Void Elf because I just can't get kicked. It's like a lot harder to kick me.
Wait, how so?
Something about no spell pushback makes it easier for me to fake cast for some reason, or I'm just so used to it because I played thousands of games as Void Elf.
Wow.
They're saying the same thing. Don't worry.
Yeah. You know, both of you guys. This is why there's no healer.
I know, it's just everyone's stressed out of their minds.
Oh, he's dead. Nope.
Nope,
Not
not yet. Soon. Although, so like,
no,
oh, I
this
wall.
way.
I
Okay.
heard some sort of horn.
No. Man. Goes in here. Careful. Can I put the? No, I don't think I can do that.
I ported for a second.
Okay.
I think I'm in the dome. Now that I think about it, though, maybe I was out.
We have to. Oh no, I guess you're already walled. Oh no. No good. Oh shoot, I think we're dead. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Dang, it was so close. Maybe I didn't need the wall earlier, but that was close. We almost got him. BM hunters are kind of wild these days. It feels like we win. No, I mean what I mean is like, it feels like we're winning the whole time, and then they get those crazy like Fenrir proc or something, and then Fenrir just murders us. It just completely turns. It's like getting hit with a few chaos bolts all of a sudden. So much damage. The bear, yeah, I think it's called Fenrir. Let me see. Wait, is his name just Bear? Did he not proc Fenrir? I don't know. Maybe he didn't even proc it. Who knows? I don't know anything what I'm talking about. Tootin' Fresh, Fenrir. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? If you're in clasping OP, they usually nerf kind of hard, but you want to play something you like. Yeah. I mean, there's only two classes that fit the bill for what you're. If you really want to also tank in PvE, it's pretty much you have to pick between Druid or Paladin, right? If you want a healer, tank, and DPS all in the same class. I don't think there is. Ravenous Leap is the ability. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? All right, let's see. Current segment. Okay. Oh, Demon Hunter. This is really tough. Soul Rip. Okay. So this is like probably the overall, I think overall strongest 2v2 comp right here. Insanely strong.
Oh man. Let me finally. Uh-oh. Sleeping again.
Oh, I dodged it.
Nice. Should you go for dragon?
So I am going for Dragon exclusively.
It's so annoying. I'm stunned.
Yeah, because like Demon Hunters are more or less unkillable.
Oh my dragon.
All right, fake the kick.
Okay, I don't know where you are. There you are.
I went back home.
Good job.
All right. Oblivion. This is where Drain's Soul is pretty nice. Like, he has to pop into heal every now and then. And as long as I get my Drain's Soul starting to channel on him, then I should. Oh shoot! I should have walled there. That was very bad of me.
Asleep. Vanished. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Oh no. We overlapped a wall and swap.
Uh-huh. But
That was close. But that's like, I think it's one of the toughest comps. Yeah, actually, you can see that like Prez Evoker can do 1,000,000 DPS too. So Prez is very strong. Maybe that does more damage than a Disc Priest. I'm not sure. Oh, that's true. Monks can also do tank, healing, and DPS. You're right. Forgot about that. Yeah. That was actually pretty close, though. We almost blew up the dragon. I don't think he was expecting that damage. Near cap on this guy. If Affliction is good next season, I think maybe I'll main it because over War Within I mained Demonology for the most part, and while it's still probably my favorite overall spec, I think one thing that has been a little frustrating couple uh, over the last couple of seasons is there's been like hard counters which are healers. So like Mistweaver Monk last season was a hard counter for Demonology because they just like AoE kick you down to death, and like all your pets would just feed their DPS and healing. And this season it's like the Voidweaver discs. Demonology presents so many targets that you're hard counter by any healer that does like AoE damage and healing off of it. And there's always something like that. So that's kind of annoying, having like very obvious like hard counters that are very common. But yeah, I wonder. I guess Affliction sometimes feels that way too, depending on how strong dispels are. Because right now dispelling is very strong, so it's pretty frustrating. You have to keep reapplying UA, but it might be different when like UA isn't part of your usual rotation, but is more of like a spender. So it might be different. We'll see. All right. Survival. And Holy Pally, interesting. Yeah, Holy Pally popularity fell off a cliff. It feels like in twos. So dominant season one. All right. The game plan against Holy Pallies is really so simple. They are so susceptible to CC, to being feared. It's really we can still lose because survival does a lot of burst damage, but this is definitely our game to lose. This is a tough matchup for them. Look at that. He's still on his horse. He's so sad. It's like a warlock. Yeah, because twos is very much rock, paper, scissors, and this guy is paper, and we are scissors.
Oh, here he is.
All right, we can still lose though. Don't get me wrong. He's trying to interrupt me, so I fake the kick. I just simply get stunned during my oblivion immediately, which is very sad. It's a nice little play by them. Coil. Just fake the kick. But you can see how like Rotten Decay is really nice with Drain Soul, because as soon as I apply dots, I just start draining. It'll like add so much duration. Take the kick.
Oh, nice.
Oblivion. Oh no, shoot. Alright, he's a health stoned.
Okay.
I wall.
Nope. Oh no.
My pet just got murdered. So annoying.
Oh no.
Oh. Might have overextended. Uh-oh.
Whoops, and I went the other way. My bad. It's okay.
Oops. See, we make things exciting. Give that Holy Pally a little hope. We'll take back that rating later. I know. Dang. That's like that happens to us a fair bit where I get very excited. I push forward and then get murdered. All right, this was tough. I think it was winnable. Super tough though. Let's try Soul Rip here. I'm just gonna try and play it in the open, so I can get, so the evoker can't get this like easy line of sight.
Okay. This time my death.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I think. Oh. Left again.
We are in trouble.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, they really played well there. I didn't get a single cast off. But that's the thing is like Demon Hunter, a good Demon Hunter, infinite CC. It's crazy. They're basically like a rogue. Pretty nuts. Assassin. Okay. See, what time does AWC start tomorrow? Tomorrow is probably NA, I'm hoping. I'm like, it's funny to me that like, it's not. There's no real reason to think that NA or EU is more entertaining. Like, same game, playing largely the same comps. But I just find like I just like prefer to watch NA for some reason. I guess it's because I'm in NA, but it's not like I know any of the players. I know. I mean, I encounter some of them sometimes in solo shuffle, but all right.
From here.
I'll get.
Going from here.
Yeah, I got beard.
Yeah.
It's pretty early cloak. Interrupt the penitence. That might be a cooldown of some sort. Very awkward positioning. I'm sure they don't love it either.
What's happening here?
Hit up the healer. Coil, fear.
Uh-oh.
I'm just peeling for you for a second.
Okay.
By peeling, I mean I'm oblivioning. Oblivion. He's like super mega dead.
I think so, but I don't know.
Oh my lordy.
We're still not dead.
Interrupt the healer. That might be kill. Alright. Alright. Ooh, I got a fractured spark of the starlight.
You know, that reminds me. I need to craft
Do-
something.
Do some crafting? Oh yeah. I wonder if I could actually craft something on this guy too. I mean, I've got probably a fair amount of guild. I have no gilded crest on this guy. Oh yeah, I barely played. I haven't gotten a high enough rating. Actually, I'm gonna switch over to locks. Let's see.
Sure.
3 warlocks. I don't want to neglect any of them. Make sure they're all feel equally appreciated. Yeah, the game is so much slower today. I don't know what's going on. Did they introduce some new bugs? It feels a little glitchy. All right. Oh, were you going to craft something? There's no rush.
Grab the ring. Wait a
Let's
minute.
see, this guy's geared. All purples
What is the haste gem called? Emerald? Something?
for haste
Versatile
versatility.
emerald. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, found it.
yeah. SMG Legion screwed with you. How so? You've been going pretty hard, right? Is that? Did you just like not get a drop of some sort? How do you get screwed in Legion Remix? Legion has introduced so many bugs. Oh, I thought she meant screwed with you like personally. Yeah, I think there's been a lot of like weird bugs. Yeah, server stability has been weird. Gotten some crazy like lag spikes. Had it on stream already a couple times. Yeah, definitely some weird stability issues. Don't know what that's about. I'm sure the start of midnight is going to be the same thing. Super laggy, super buggy. They very rarely get that right the first time. It must be really hard to like build out consistently. It's not the fact that world bosses in Legion have 200 billion health. Literally 200 billion. That's crazy. Take 20 minutes for a group to kill.
God.
That's insane. I guess they're future proofing against like when people are super geared because like there's like a ton of scaling, right? Like you can just keep upgrading your artifact or something like that. I think that's how it works. But yeah, I guess that leads to make it. I mean, makes it very hard to make content challenging both now and later. Oh, I can see the stars. I feel like I never looked up at night before here. It's pretty nice. Very fancy. DK disc. Last time it was a Resto Shaman, so this is a different team. Oh no, I'm demonology. All right, here we go.
Oh. Get the
Yeah.
people in hands.
Shoot. Okay. That's not good because I have found that demonology is a lot more challenging to play as the Tauren race because spell pushback is insanely annoying. Holy cow. Daniel Smoke, you've been in queue for 42 minutes? What?
Oh man.
Bet money your wife pulls into the drive the same minute queue pops. 42 minutes? Wait, what are you playing? You play for what? Blitz or what? That's insane. Be lit. You don't know why Blizzard can't reset HP pools every season to 10,000? Make all the old gear without stats. Interesting. I mean, certainly it's possible. it would probably just require like some crazy like total overhaul of the item level system.
Both thumbs are down.
Oh, okay, that's funny.
I think. Oh no, mine wasn't down.
Oh,
Oop,
okay. Yeah, I
I
couldn't
clicked
quite
on
tell.
it.
I'm just gonna port for a second. Get my little friend out.
Oh, was your pet dead?
Oh no no no. He can't kill my pet. There's no way.
Silence.
Okay. Fear. Didn't get it. Trinket. Fear. Alright, got a tyrant out. Let's interrupt the healer. Shoot. Lay a port here. Dang, I wasted my Infernal Bolt. I didn't get to use the proc. So sad. Bull Rush.
Okay. How I feel about Bull Rush. Very unexpected.
I also don't know how I feel about it. So half the time I go in the wrong direction.
Gosh.
It's very hard to control. I mean, it goes in the direction you're facing, but it's still hard to control. Fearing him. Nice. He kicked Shadow, so I just blast right in his face. Oh shoot, I got disoriented. Dang, that was a good disorient, because like that prevents me from getting my Tyrant with my Grimar Felguard. Whether you intended for that or not, I don't know, but hey, that wasn't so bad. You know, we haven't played demo in a while. I'll just play demo.
Mm.
Did you like that or not like that?
No, it was fine. So I was just surprised that
Yeah, F feels way better in twos. But that was surprisingly doable. He wasn't the reason why he wasn't a Void Weaver disc. Because if he was
oh,
Void Weaver disc, that would have been literally impossible to win. Okay, I missed some
are
chats.
you sure about this? Okay.
No, I'm queuing
You
as
what?
affliction now.
Okay. I said I'm gonna need another glass of wine for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna need one too. Daniel Smoke, right now you're just capping your Ret and solo show. Oh, I wonder if Ret queues are just mega long because they're so popular. There's literally like, how many more Rets do you think there are than Warlocks? Let's take a look. Activity. So Blitz. Let's see. Last 72 hours. Last 72 hours, there have been. I don't think this data is correct, but it might be. Do you think this is right? More than 10 times the number of Ret players than because I swear when I play Demonology, my queues are fast. I basically get to play as much of this video game as I want. Like everyone complains about queues, it's because they're playing Ret. There's 1,800 Rets, only 160 demo in the last 72 hours, and I'm probably like half of those games. All right, let's see. Be lit. Think you're old, so sometimes you can't. Oh, hold on. Let me drop key real quick. So sometimes you can't understand what kind of number you did. So big numbers we got. Oh yeah, it's crazy. But honestly, I feel like my mind adjusts pretty quick. Like right now, like like season 1 of War Within doing 5 million DPS was unheard of, but now that's like standard, right? In PvE, you just kind of get used to the scaling. It's okay. It makes it hard to compare from season to season, but that's okay. I think it's okay. I don't know. I think it's kind of weird that they have to like do a stat crunch every now and then instead of there being some more consistent approach, but I feel like it has been working okay, so I see why they haven't changed the system. All right, Tunka, what's the easiest lock spec to learn for PvP as a new player? Locks look awesome and want to try it? They are awesome. I would recommend for most new Warlocks to try Hellcaller Destro. It is it happens to be the strongest Warlock spec right now, for sure. Both in Blitz and Shuffle and Arena. And it's pretty easy to play. You really have only one dot that you're trying to maintain. You just put Wither on as many targets as possible, and then you use your instant cast Shadow Burns and Conflags, and then you Chaos Bolt as soon as you have a chance to. That's it. And rinse and repeat. That's all you do. Super simple. It's challenging because playing Warlock in general is challenging. You just get targeted a lot, and you will have you'll get kind of frustrated sometimes. You'll get kicked a lot and it's stunned and stuff. But very very strong spec. Be it for you, it's better to stick to the spec you like. That's just the best way to play Lock. That's also true. Every spec is good. So if you're new and you haven't played ever, you have no opinion on which one you like better. I generally recommend Hellcaller Destro for that. But every spec and hero talent even is viable right now. So you can play whatever you want, and you can do basically just as well. It's not going to make a huge difference. What will make a difference is like your play style, and if you play super defensively, then certain specs might not work as well. Like affliction, you got to play super aggro. I think you always have to be doing top damage as affliction. Demo, you can play more defensively. Even though I play it very aggressively, you generally have more flexibility. Fear, and another reason to not play Pally. Yeah, actually, that is a good reason. If you are mostly going to be doing solo queue stuff, this is a big difference. This is less of a difference. Like Destro, and so when I queue as Destro, I also wait and queue longer because it's noticeably more popular than Demo. But Demo, I'll get slotted into a lot of games. Let's see Solo Shuffle. Same things. Like it's literally like 4 or 5 times more popular than Demo. Similar to Destro though. Destro is super popular now. It's very, very strong. But some of this data is wacky. There are definitely not only 12 Holy Priests playing Solo Shuffle in the last 72 hours. So some of this data is a little suspect, but I think it gives you a rough idea of how things are looking. You don't know how Stinky switches every other game? Yeah, I do change my spec like all the time. It's just practice. Just dedication. True love. Okay. This is a survival Resto Druid. So Resto Druids can be really tough for us because they have a lot of CC. I think survival we've been doing pretty decently against, so we'll see how this goes. Can't remember the last time we faced this particular matchup. All right. Stealth classes. Just have to sit here and wait.
Fun.
So instantly dot both. Blasting. So much damage. What spec am I? What is this? Why am I shadow bolting? Oh my gosh. So sad. I don't have Drained Soul. I think I forgot.
Oh
to
no,
ch-
one second. Gotta see.
Reflect the cyclone?
Okay. Cyclone.
I didn't reflect it that time. Wait, do I not need Drain Life? Or Drain Soul? Feels like I'm doing a lot of damage this way. Lots of damage. I
Uh,
walled?
I'm cyclone. Oh no. If I can swap, will do. Okay, great.
Uh-oh. Will you live?
Yeah,
Alright, you're the healer?
maybe.
Well, that's no fun. But here comes the big damage. Oh! Shoot.
Oh.
I forgot to change my spec. I think that was my solo shuffle spec. Let's see. Ghosty guy. You're 2.3 Destro in solo shuffle. Oh man, that's really high. That's super high right now. But find when you versus a tough lobby, you get flamed pretty hard, makes it less enjoyable. Oh yeah, I get flamed I've been flamed multiple times today. It is what it is. That's just like it stinks. You should absolutely use your /ignore function very liberally. Like just ignore everybody who even whispers you after a game, honestly, because they will ruin the fun for you, and you'll get them in another game at some point too, and they will continue to ruin the fun. Everyone has 0615 lobbies. Everyone has those. Uh, it's totally okay. That's just like part of the game. Sometimes you'll have 6-0 lobbies. But the thing is, it's just like, yeah. It's funny because a lot of people who will flame me are healers, because healers just don't like having to heal warlocks, because warlocks take a lot of damage.
Terrible.
Yeah, it's terrible. Uh, and they'll blame you for stuff, and it's just like, it's silly, you know. You just have to remind yourself that it's silly, just ignore it, try and move on. But yeah, that's kind of like the one of the worst and hardest things to deal with is the toxicity. And the thing is, like, WoW is not even high on the toxicity level when it comes to video games. So many games out there, people are so mean all the time. It's crazy. Evan Soda, one more and he leaves. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, we might get some threes games in here soon. Okay, let me change my spec. Let's get Hellcaller, Drain Soul.
I don't see a pet.
Yep, it's coming.
Just in case.
There it is. There it is.
Oh, hello. What's his name? Furo. Wait, no, Furoon?
Oh yeah, this guy's got a.
What?
Yeah, I forgot. I never checked this guy's pet names because you can actually change the pet names. I need to go bring some gold over to Stormwind and fix my pet names. Ghosty guy, some will ask you to stop kiting. Others will complain you don't kite. Always interesting. Oh yeah, yeah. I get that too because I generally don't kite very much, so I get like a lot of like just port, man. I'm like whatever. That's just how I play. Just heal me. There's no pleasing everybody. Because the thing is, like, a lot of games are just, you're just going to lose anyway. That's just how it
Yep.
is. guess I could just get the port out of that. It's funny.
Nice. And here. Oh, I don't know why I can't
Hellstone.
heads up here. Oh, okay. It might be slightly yellow, is there?
Oh, I
Maybe
see.
that's what's happening. I don't know.
Wait a sec. Do I not have... Oh my gosh, I don't have Oblivion? Oh no. My spec is totally wrong. I'm dead.
Oop. Using everything. Okay.
Yep, I also used everything already. I bull rushed him.
Job.
Fake the kick. That'd be a great time to send a... Oh wait, hey. Wait a second. Hey. Alright, we win.
I don't know how.
It's the bull rush threw them off. They were like, "Oh my gosh, this guy's a beefy Tauren."
Oh my god, this is so much fun.
Dude, why is my spec so bad? How do I get the spec wrong so often? Oh yeah, this is completely wrong. This should not be over there. This should be over here, here. This last point is kind of optional, but I think here and this is better. This is generally going to be... Oh wait, this is wrong too. What? What am I doing? There we go. Perfect. Okay. See, Lika, people will be toxic, even AWC quality players in solo shuffle. Oh yeah, you can never make anyone. Oh yeah, I've been criticized for being bad, and I'm like, while I'm the highest rated person, like of my spec, you know, it's whatever. The thing is, like, yeah, they're gonna have something to complain about. If it's like if it's not you, then they'll complain to somebody else. Like those people are just they have too much. I don't know. They shouldn't have a keyboard sometimes. Toxic players get in your head too much. You hardly solo shuffle anymore. Oh, that's too bad to hear, Lika. It's way more fun to play with friends in 2s and 3s. Even the brackets are not as fun. Yeah, I greatly enjoy the gameplay in Shuffle and especially Blitz. But they're both like the chat boxes are horrible. Just like just so horrible. I think it sucks the fun out of it for everybody. Ghosty, you're almost there. Yeah, it's sad. Okay, hopefully I fixed my spec. I'm always finding like one or two things that are just like wrong. But the problem is I have like a bunch of loadouts on a bunch of Warlocks. It's like very hard.
Hey, it's Val again. This guy.
Oh yeah, I
For
feared again.
revenge. Oh my gosh. That's such a good start.
He's gone. There he is. Okay, is this the guy who kicks really fast, right? I can't remember.
Yeah, it is.
All right, interrupt the penance. Yeah, he's a fast kicker. Just got to fake super fast too. All right, full dots. JK, he's gone. Wait, he just dispelled. This guy's nutty. Definitely. Oh my! I don't have Oblivion on my keybinds. Shoot.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, he kicks really fast. I was trying to fake it.
Yeah.
Oh, stunned.
Okay, I have to fix my keybinds. Dang. Oh, I tried to dash out of it.
Oh.
I don't think I did.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to pull you to the rogue. Okay, let's stand together. 'Cause why not? Let me see. Where's the pet?
No
Demonology.
worries.
Okay.
Don't mind me. Just fixing my
Okay.
keybinds. All right, here we go.
Uh-oh. Oh man. I think I have to swap with you here if I
Okay.
can get out.
Oh, shoot.
I did.
Okay, I will. Hellstone. Coil.
Oh.
Nice.
Man, this is like a super rogue. He just
I know.
walked through me.
I know. He's like so fast.
Yeah. What the?
Yeah, it does feel like he's a super rogue. It's so insane.
Come on, pal. Give me a break.
Okay, this is my first Oblivion because I just keybound it.
Well, good to know.
Yeah. Gotta start
Okay.
somewhere. My like cooldowns are totally messed up right now. Dude, this guy is such a super rogue.
He is. Look at
Just like a teleportation.
oh.
Dang, almost got him.
Where's the pet? Let's see.
Oh shoot, I missed my kick. Oh nice. Got him. Dang.
Nice.
That must be so depressing for them because he's like a Superman rogue and he like flying around. I don't even think Superman can teleport. Insane. Lika, you do 1 to 2 lobbies and you're good for the season. Yeah. You know, I think like that's the key though. It's the good and bad thing about the game is that there's like really, yeah, I don't know. I guess that what's good about the game is that there's a lot of different ways to enjoy it. So if you're finding it's like super annoying and hard to play a certain game mode because some people are being super toxic there and you know you don't want to deal with that, you can totally just play with friends and that's chill.
Oh, Tucky.
Oh, Tucky. Is it
Is it
Tuki or
Tucky or
Tucky?
Tucky?
I don't know. All right. Yeah, let's do it. Should I log over to my main? Let's do it. I'm going to log over. We're going to do some threes now. I don't love threes, but
What?
but it's I only love it when we're playing with viewers like this. Okay. Lika, it doesn't help that every lobby is 3 melee attacking every round. Well, it's not just 3 melee anymore. At least there's like some hunters mixed in. It's a red, a hunter, and another melee. There's just basically just a bunch of melee. All right. And disc oh my gosh, disc priests are, yeah, all over the place. It's crazy. I think I was playing affliction last. Let's try some affliction. Why not? Let's see. The bard. Bard, should the rogue have been on me instead of Pinky? So we faced them 3 or 4 times tonight, and I think they spent a little more time trying to kill me before. And honestly, I don't think it was working. So I think they were trying to mix up the strategy more. and try and hit, kind of pressure both of us, which it did work here and there. But part of why it was working is because I was missing 2 keybinds, so I had to find them in my macros and add them to my bars. So like a minute in, we were like back to playing normal, and I think we just kind of grind them down at that point. I think it's a tough matchup. We can lose that matchup, but it's not like it's not easy for them. If they're assassin or sub, it's definitely different because they have more burst, so they can set up a kill a lot more effectively. Outlaw is like they're trying to like grind you down, and affliction, that's like what we're good at. Okay, here we go. Threes. Do I try Soul Harvester? It's been so long. Let's see, Rhett, Marks. I don't know. I'm just gonna play Hellcaller. It's a lot easier because I've been playing it nonstop.
What are you guys going for? Red?
Oh, you've been on stream all day? Nice, Dookie. Hey. Disconnect. Oh, yeah, you should totally. Okay, let's see. Who are we going for? Yeah, sure, Rhett. Why not? Let's see, Bard. Should the rogue have... Oh, yeah. Pinky, they're good at sniffing out the noob. There are no noobs here? No noobs. Oh, nice trap on the healer.
Yeah.
Take the kick. Fear the healer. Oblivion. Fake the kick again.
Gun here, careful.
Fake that kick.
Guys, get that.
Port. Whoa, wait a second. What? How did he get over here? He's not a...
Sword?
Did he just charge that fast? That was a fast charge. Shoot, seeing glared. It's annoying.
Oh,
Oh, what?
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Crit.
Uh,
Oh.
I thought we were doing great, and then I just...
Me too.
Oops. Just got absolutely blown up there. That's unfortunate.
Wait, let me look at your depth. Curious.
Yeah, that was a fast one. Let's see, deaths. Well, this doesn't make it look fast, but it was fast. Well, 50 to 0 is pretty fast.
Yeah.
Let's try some Destro. If I lose, I switch specs. But yeah, Lika is... I've been showing people Dressbar all the time. Such a great website. Yeah, I really like the activity page there, and then the I use this more than the flavor of the month page, but the activity page is pretty cool because like you can see relatively what specs are really popular, even slacking. I mean, it's working good. I don't know. Probably one of those things that like it's like you'll have like so much energy to like update that kind of thing when there's a new expansion dropping. I don't know what you update for something like that though. I mean, it's just like good data. There's no, yeah. I don't think the add-on changes will affect your access to that sort of data, will it? I don't think so, right? It's totally different. It's harder when there's no PvP updates. Yeah. Yeah, what is that about? Why are the, like not a single patch note for like a month all at the start of the season? Crazy. Okay, I'm Destro here. Rets are fine. I know, right? They're totally just fine. Uh, yeah, Lika here runs Drustvar, which is crazy. It's just such a good website. There are several websites that are just like absolutely necessary, and there aren't that many like PvP dedicated websites too. So it's pretty awesome. Use it every day. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, there's the. Oh, what? I'm so sad. No.
His name is Evading. All right.
Pretty good name.
Yeah. You know, it's kind of funny. I used to see that a lot more. I guess they fixed a lot of evasion bugs. Shoot, that was a nice cloak, but pretty early cloak, so he's super killable now. Double oh my gosh, my coil hit like some little imp or something.
Stun, very feared, and nope. He saved me. Thank you.
Very nice.
Oh, weird.
Hit up the healer.
Too far right now. I'm trying to get to you.
Uh-oh.
Got you.
Alright, we're good, we're good. I walled.
You're good.
Shoot. Can't believe Vanish just like negates that amazing Chaos Bolt. Oh, nice fear.
Thank you. Oh wow, feared again.
I think I'm okay. Got a bull rush out of here in a second.
Okay. Oh no, oh no, I
Wrong
got
way?
super far. The static totem. Can you
Oh
come to me?
no.
Oh. Oh. Man, that Baga Biga Higa. It was a clutch totem.
Yeah, good static field totems are insane. Yeah, so cool that we have like the Drustvar person in here. Yeah, that was a crazy static field. I also think I just kept getting out of the right spot. I don't know. We kept getting spread out. Although now that yeah, now I'm thinking like Inky would be fun to play Destro because he's Void Elf. I could get more Chaos Bolts out. But, oh well.
Swap over.
Ah,
Next game.
whatever. It's these differences are so minor, they probably don't matter at all.
Well, whatever is fun for you.
Thank you. Let's see. How sweet. The Tuki. All right. Warrior Marksman. Ugh. I think we kill the. I mean, if the marksman is available, we can kill them, but warrior is probably going to be the better target.
Swap to healer. Mhm.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Oh.
Oh, bull rushed.
Oh, stun. I think I don't have to trinket here. We'll see. But I will trinket if I need to. Oh my gosh.
My first pet died already. That's just
What?
bonkers. Double coil. Turn up the healer. Actually, I'm not sure what to interrupt on a healer. I haven't really figured that out. I mean, on the is it Chrono Flame or is dang, that was actually a decent time stop, I think, or whatever that was. Was that time stop? I assume so.
I'm stun. Oh no.
At wall?
Wall. Okay. Oh no, I'm asleep full.
Uh-oh.
No.
Alright, bro.
Am I insane or did he? I just didn't see that dragon there. Weird.
Sneaky dragon. That's close. I think we definitely almost had it. Ooh, crafting order. Let's see. I'm gonna keep calling you B Lit, but I'm not sure exactly. But B Lit, is it legit to play BM Hunter and Demo Warlock like with Tunnel Pets? Yes, I think so. I think Demo BM is a strong comp right now. So demo will pair well with any ranged class. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure everything is going to be fine with demo. Just trying to think what else isn't working. Because I mean, generally you want to pair up with a high damage class, and demo will basically support. So yeah. Right now we're playing Marksman Destro, which is I think also a very good comp. It's sort of like a ridiculous thing. Like we just play PvE, do a lot of damage, and sometimes something will die randomly. That's kind of just how we play it. You can probably play it in a much more like coordinated fashion, but that's just not how we do it.
I personally think it's so much fun, actually.
Yeah,
We
it's
just like
super fun.
here and then we're like dying, and then
Oh,
somebody's
we
like
just like
blow something
randomly,
up.
yeah, just crit somebody or whatever. But BM demo is going to be more like you grind them down. But Beast Mastery right now is pretty crazy. They definitely can get some wild procs and they'll do a lot of damage all of a sudden. So I think that's probably a pretty good comp. I'm not sure how much control Beast Masteries have over that proc. I think it's pretty random.
I'm here.
Hell
Wow.
Health zone.
Okay. We good?
Fake the kick.
And here, frozen. Trinket that.
All right, blowing him up.
I'm so close.
So close. Walling.
Okay.
Healing my pet. It's my second pet, so.
I'm gonna be frozen trapped here.
Oh, shoot.
Nope.
Put up the healer. This is a kill.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Crushed him. Okay. That's actually, I mean, by crushed him, I mean like that was insanely close both ways. Everyone is at like 10% health at some point.
Wait, they have all matching names.
Oh, they do?
Did you realize that?
Here to arrow, here to
Tornado?
judge, here to gas. Wow. I don't think I've seen a triple matching names.
It's a true dedication. Good friends.
That is dedication.
Now we just have to change to Tunky? Tunky?
Pinky.
Tinky.
It would be so awesome to be an 8OEC and have the names Stinky and Pinky, and everyone has to like all the casters have to like say the Stinky's casting Chaos Bolt, whatever. That alone makes me want to go for 8OEC. Okay, Prez, balance, assassination. Let's kill the rogue. Just yeah. I don't know. I like never kill druids anymore. They just seem impossible to kill. Kinky, Stinky, Pinky, and Kinky.
Tinky.
Yeah.
Wait, one of my Zelda's name's Kinky, actually. Yeah.
So funny. Go to AWC together. Yep.
Mhm.
It's funny because like you can sign up no matter how good you
Yeah.
are. You just get, you know, completely wrecked early on. Get up the clone. There's cloak. That's good.
Techno? Cool. Uh-oh.
Oh shoot.
Uh,
Oh wow, that was a huge burst.
yeah.
I guess I should have walled. I mean, I knew he was death marking, but I thought I was okay because I was just hanging out at 100%. But that was a lot of damage. Kinky's you, yeah.
Oh, you're a Kinky.
I didn't know that
I
was
thought it was
yeah.
such a great name. Wait, Bart, how did I not know that?
Try BM. Okay. I feel like BM demo is probably the move then, but let's just keep Destro, whatever.
With this priest, how would that go?
Leeka could be leaky. Yeah. Leaky is actually really good. Uh, Yeah, I'm a fan. Ooh, Bloodlust. So how does that work? Haste increased by 12%. And there's no like debuff or anything, huh? Primal Rage.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Check the auction house.
I
Or
have
pets.
calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
What's this? Forest Sproutling. Eh. Okay. All right. So you're trying some Beast Mastery. All right. I think demo is usually what people pair with it, but because then we're like everyone is really tanky then. But I think like Destro might be okay. I wonder if Affliction would work better. SMG, you can get pets and Legion remix. Look, I did like, did I even do 3 quests? I'd say I did 2 quests, and you know how long it took? Those those NPCs were just talking for like 10 minutes. It was insane. I don't know. I don't know. I can't do that. I'll do some more of it later. But right now, I got it. Let's see. Okay, actually, let's ditch that. Let's go for Impish and Nether Ward. No, Dookie, I'm all for experimentation. I mean, whatever you feel like trying out is cool.
I think I'll be good. The
Oh, well,
Disc Priest, Demonology. Oh no, App maybe? I don't know.
yeah, I don't know, but I just gave that priest precog, and he made pretty good use of it. It's so much damage.
No.
Double coil, blast.
Oh.
Oh man, bull rush. I think I eat this clone. I'm good with that. Interrupt the mind blast. Blast this guy instead.
Wait, do I have to heal Hunter Pets? Actually don't know.
That's a great question. I actually don't know either.
Stun, frozen, no trinket. You guys are on your own. And beard, like a noob.
Shoot. I walled. I walled.
Okay. Get away from the cat. With a cat, I guess.
Yeah, I'm mostly going cat. Just getting instantly dispelled. Poured out of the explosion thingy. Dang. Interrupted. Hearing him and then killing him. How's he living?
I heard Entropic Rift explode. That's what happened.
I know.
Oh,
Oh, hey. Oh, no, dang. Oh, what? He kicked me. I'm in trouble. I'm porting.
Oh no, kick.
Did we get him? Did he die the final
is he
death?
really dead?
Yeah,
Dead?
he did. Okay. Can never quite celebrate because you never know. Yeah, we got him. All right. Easy peasy. All right. SMG, do you need me to sell you battle pets? No, I like part of the fun is like finding a gem
I have an extended
that's
supply of
that's
precious
underpriced,
metals
and it
and
happens
minerals.
sometimes. But I check the auction house a lot. It's not very often.
My dear
Dear
people,
Meister, Stinky, can you tell Pinky to tell Stinky that he's a handsome devil?
Have you met this high mountain torrent? Have you let me
What?
can you like zoom in on your
Oh yeah, extremely handsome. Let's see. Wait, I need to work on my transmog. I don't think I can just use the headless horseman transmog. I need something special. Extremely handsome. All right, Warrior Ellie. I think I run the same talent points. You're also using this transmog. I like using whatever is like in the trading post. I think it's kind of nice. You get to one new outfit every month. But I feel like I should have my own special outfit. What's wacky? Look at these
what?
helmets. So when you it's- they're like they're like sideways or whatever. It's like so bizarre. These are cool helmets. All right. Wasn't talking about the in-game character. Well, Pinky was talking about the in-game character, so
Oops.
SMG should use the Sargerai Commander Mog, the Legion. I don't know. I don't know what that is, and it's sometimes it's better that way. Get the precog, blast, take the gate, interrupt that
These
guy,
guys again.
coil,
Oh no,
here,
I
blast.
oh
Actually hitting the wrong target, but
crap.
that's okay. Oh my gosh. Port.
Flip again. Holly,
Oh
oh
my
no.
gosh. Uh-oh. I tried to wall there. Do we get him? Is he dead?
Maybe?
It's a nice... Oh my gosh. Interrupt the healer. Die! Oh my gosh, there we go.
Sweet revenge, you guys. Yay.
Revenge? Oh.
Yeah.
Did we face him
I
earlier?
remember that dragon that just appeared out of nowhere.
Oh, that was the dragon.
I took it very personally. The sleep.
Yeah,
It's like a 7-second sleep. It's so annoying.
it is so annoying. Yeah, it is such a long CC. It's funny because when I play Evoker, I never remember to use it because you have to cast an extra debuff to make the next CC that hits them last longer, but I never remember to do it. Just if I macro it.
Yeah, what is the best comp?
Best comp?
Yeah, for us.
Oh, for us. I don't know. This feels pretty good too. I mean, I felt like we had a lot of Oh wait, was that marksman or was that PM? I don't know. I can't tell the difference, Tuki, honestly. Play whatever you want.
It was marksman, but
Oh, you were marksman, yeah. Yeah, both feels good. I don't know. Both feel good. Diameister, put it on your amp curse keybind. Yeah, but the problem is it's actually on the global cooldown for Evoker. So you actually have to cast this like it's instant cast, but it's like a cone and everybody it hits their next CC will last longer. So it's really worth using. You want to like use it and then use sleep or interrupt or something like that. But Hard to remember. Okay, Windwalker, Prez, Marksman. Hmm. Don't have enough haste for BM. Yeah, we can go win Marksman. I'm gonna go ahead and lay a port up there.
Okay.
But it doesn't really help as much against this comp. Oh yeah, he's got the clash thing, so it's really not gonna help much. Dang, that's very bursty.
Yeah, I had to trick it already.
Do we play up? I guess we play up.
Oh, frozen. Man, CC still. I think you're dead.
I am super dead.
Man, this.
So playing up is actually really tough because then we're like super tightly packed. So he can like do his pop-up thing, AoE, that stuff.
Beans sound very familiar. I don't know why.
Hmm. I think we rocked. Wait, so let's see. Marksman. So Marksman Destro I think is the best. But BM is probably okay once you have like maybe you need more haste. I don't know. I can't tell. Is it really that big a difference? I guess playing demo without haste would be horrible. Absolutely horrible. I wonder if I can. So I wonder if I can play Diabolist here. Hellcaller is generally better this season. Diabolist can actually do pretty good burst though if you get like a bunch of pets and stuff at the same time. BM builds full haste and marksman mastery. Yeah, that makes sense. I think it's annoying when different specs of the same class like have to itemize so differently because you can't really afford gear for like alternate sets until like 3 months into the season. So that's pretty annoying. But Warlocks don't have to deal with that too much, luckily.
Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show.
Oh, DMeister, you're around this weekend again if you want to do some more threes? Yeah, you know what? I'm not sure what our plans are this weekend. We might go to like do some outing excursions of some sort in real life. I might actually leave the house. We'll see. But if we
Stinky.
don't, then we'll be online. So yeah, I'd be down for some threes.
I'm sure we'll have some downtime.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Probably tomorrow, honestly. Although I should probably do some work at some point. Okay, I think I'm probably gonna go
We're all
feral
out.
mostly.
Okay.
Plop this guy here. Coil. Blasting. Oh, got super precogs. Super precogs. I think I eat this clone because they're popping everything too, so I feel pretty good about that. Hit up the priest. You're the priest? Dude, this guy's so fast. So annoying.
And here, I'm gonna be trapped. Wall.
Okay, well.
be feared here. Oh no. Port. No. Oof.
That's a tough one.
Man, yeah, I needed to drink it at the very beginning. That's sneaky.
Oh well. Let's see. SMG Warlock statting is about the same for each class. Yeah, I think so. It's different for Blitz. Yeah, Dean and Ghost Straight Mastery. Yeah, because like Dean only plays Affliction and Destro in Blitz. So for those, for that only, you can go pretty heavy Mastery and Haste and give up a lot of versatility. Uh, it's not. I don't even think it's necessary, but it is stronger for Blitz. But Haste Verse is just really good all around. It's good in Blitz too, but it's definitely better for Aff and Destro in Shuffle. Dean's Mastery is ridiculous, yeah. But like the thing is, like he's such a good player. I mean, he would do just fine with Haste Verse too. But the way he plays is very aggro, do a lot of damage and try and blow somebody up with 2 shots. Like he'll always go get a berserking buff before a team fight, that kind of stuff. Okay, let's see. Every time you see a Void Weaver, yeah, I know. Void Weaver's, oh my gosh, he did so much damage. All right,
Yeah, I think I should have gone Void Weaver. I don't know. What do you think?
we can try.
I'm just not as good at it, but you know, it's so OP that it might compensate.
Yeah, we can do it. Whatever. Okay, let's see. Rest of Druid, Survival, Ret.
Gosh, I'll be CC the whole game.
Dean is also pretty toxic, but when you're that good, so it's never justified. But yeah, I've seen him be pretty toxic. But even I get toxic sometimes. I try not to be, but everyone has their moments. I think the thing with Dean is like just not used to losing, and sometimes you lose, you know, and nobody wins every single game. So I've seen him get pretty upset, but that's normal. All right, blasting here. Ooh, very nice. Fake the kick. Blasting. Bull rush. Oh, nice interrupt.
Look in here.
You're the healer. Big damage. Oh, wow. That's a big hit.
Oh, done.
Porting.
Got that. Nice.
I'm chilling. Double coil, blasting. Disoriented. Ooh, nice knockback.
Are your pets dead?
That's okay.
Okay.
He ain't dead yet. I've got to get the fear off. There we go.
Done here and frozen. Let's see. Hoping you guys are okay.
Oh, I dodged the searing glare. So good.
Nice.
Here's big damage.
Thermo. Yep.
What? He lived? That's insane. That's preposterous.
Yeah, it's such a clutch bomb.
Oh my gosh, nothing is.
Answer.
There we go.
Nice.
It's like so many chaos bolts. Crazy.
Hey, you guys are just killing it on the damage meter. Nice.
Diameister, Stinky being toxic, clenches fists slightly for a moment. You darn, oh boy. Gosh darn it. Yeah, that's totally. Yeah, I usually don't curse, that's for sure. But you know, I think I definitely used to be way more like chatty and toxic way back in the day. I don't think I was ever like on the super toxic side, but like still definitely had fiery moments when I was younger. Nowadays, it's whatever. Just playing. Try to win. If I don't win, it is what it is. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. People have been trying to guess what my real life career is, and so far the guesses are telemarketer, specifically a Singaporean telemarketer, uh, an engineer, and a youth pastor. uh, these are all great guesses. I like it. I think most people assume I'm in IT of some sort since I work from home, and it's like very doable as IT. But it's just a big mystery. Who knows? Oh yeah, I've also OnlyFans. That's the other.
Oh yeah.
And then Soda, am I a recruiter? That's another interesting guess.
Okay, that's a good guess.
Yeah. No, it's just a mystery. I mostly just think about WoW. So that's like 99% of my brain power. Balance DH. Let's just avoid the top. I feel like going up is just too we'll get too crowded. Let's just play on the bot side over here. Kind of spread out a bit. Diameister, you would have guessed NetSec. I'm guessing that means internet security, cybersecurity, or a variant of sysad, because I'm used to people around getting me getting huffy and puffy, having to keep your head on. That's every service profession of any sort is like that. You just deal with people. People are huffy and puffy everywhere. It turns out not just in solo shuffle, but everywhere. Get the precog, AoE stun. Maybe I blasted Druid more. Double coil. Big damage. Oh wow.
Wow.
That guy just vanished. Ooh, they quit super fast. This guy's just like disapparated. Okay, let's see. Be lit, yay! Succubus OnlyFans. Succubus OnlyFans. Am I say wrong then? I guess I kind of gave it away when I was like NetSec. I had to guess, figure it out. I'm guessing that's your field. Yeah, I'm not very tech savvy. Not at all. I was able to figure out OBS Studio for streaming, but that's about the extent of it. You're a teacher. Oh,
For my entertainment,
teach English as a foreign language. Oh, interesting.
to prove yourself.
Wait, where? Oh, here? Wait, I forget where you're located. You know, you're in Europe. You're in Europe, right? Like, Czech. That's right.
Ah,
Nice. That's cool. Czechia. Is that different than Czech Republic? Not even in Prague? Oh, wait. What is this? Did he just time stop already? So bizarre. Interrupt that. AoE stunning. Fake the kicks. Fear. Blast. I should have trinketed that. I probably could have gotten a kill. Oh well. Oh, that's right. I bull rushed away. Super cool.
that should be okay.
I wall.
Okay. Oh, it's that dragon again.
I know. Oh, I gave him precog. Whoops.
Can they do Emerald Communion while they're trapped?
Yeah,
What?
they can use it while
Oh,
while
I
succeed.
did not know that. Gotta get out of here. So.
Oh man.
Wow.
Oh, coil. Blast. No, chaos locked. Oh, that's a nice
wow.
static field totem, or whatever it is, capacitor totem. Dude, I just keep giving this guy precog. Oh, nice pivot. All right. This is such a high damage team. Very scary. Nice.
I did not expect this outcome.
Let's see. Should teach the kids butt munch. Just have a bunch of kids running around using the term. Yeah, yeah. You made the typo. Czechia is like a tourist name that the government officially adopted parallel to Czech Republic. Both are correct.
Oh.
Aha. Much of the advertising for the country now uses Czechia because it's less overwhelming to doom scrolling brains. It sounds nice. Nicer. Yeah, I like that. Stuck in 1989, so it's still Czechoslovakia. Yeah. Yeah. Totally. Oh yeah, AFK, 1 second. Quick bio break. What? Oh my gosh. This is the latest I've ever streamed. Is it the latest I've ever streamed? It might be. This is way past my normal bedtime. So, but whatever. It's Friday night. Crazy times. It's a lot of fun explaining to students why this happens. Yeah, that's wild actually. Countries are so different now. I don't think honestly I never was that great with geography anyway, so but I do remember Czechoslovakia. I mean that whole area is different, right? Like Yugoslavia and stuff. Those are all that is nearby, right? Am I wrong? All former Soviet bloc, Eastern Europe. Yeah, I don't know much about Czechia, but Prague is supposedly super cool. I saw it in Spider-Man 2. Looks pretty nice. Far from home. Yugoslavia is like 3 countries. Africa part? Yeah. Croatia. Was Bosnia part of that, or was that a different one? I don't know. There was a time many, many, many years ago that I knew some of this stuff, but man, I've delegated all my geographic knowledge to Chat GPT and Google. All right. Actually, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Man, we're partying hard on a Friday night. Just going hard. All right, let's do it.
Yeah, we don't usually stay up this late. This is
This
great.
is this is extremely late for us. So if I start saying something that sounds crazy, I don't really mean it. It's because I'm delirious and tired. But we're just gonna do it. Get some games in, sleep in a little. I mean, the kids will wake up super early as usual, but they've actually been pretty good about leaving us alone in the mornings on the weekends, so we'll see. Let's see. It's not really a party. If it was a party, there'd be much more debauchery. I don't know. I don't know. After you get older, this is like kind of this is a real party here. We're just going ham, barely paying attention to what we're doing, just kind of going through the motions. Actually, that's what's going on here. How big was Yugoslavia? It was big, right? Some of these countries are smaller than states in the US.
Oh, mages.
You were born in Czechoslovakia in 1989. Oh, wow. That's crazy. We've got a lot of Eastern European roots here. Actually, it's kind of nice because like during the summer, I was able to stream totally different hours, like during the day North America time. So like a lot of the people who would tune into my stream were like Eastern Europeans because it happened to be like around they were getting off work and stuff. But nowadays it's a little tougher, more like NA aligned with the double coil, AoE stunning, got them all.
Nice.
Then I got interrupted, so
Oh, what? I thought I feared him. Oops. Be careful.
nice. I faked all the kicks. Still can't get any real damage out, but I'm on to mage mostly. Oh yeah, pulled right back in. Double coil, big damage. What? Interrupted. Interrupt the healer. So here's a question. How much does Blazing Barrier do? Do I actually need to play around that? Or can I just power through it?
Here, you're net negative. Oh
Wall?
No. Up.
Oh no, we did everything.
Whoops.
Bull rush. I'm out of there. Oh, he bull rushed me back. I respect that. That was a nice kick. I was gonna blast him in the face.
Oh man. Holly? That broke. And you have to put back.
Okay. think if I played mage, I would get lost. They do so much porting around nowadays. Interrupt poly. Double coil. Lasting. Trinket. Kill. Ah! Oh my gosh, I couldn't finish him off.
So close.
You're the healer? Oh yeah, this guy's super dead now.
And here.
No, stunned.
Oh no.
Oh, he faked my kick.
I don't know where your pet is. I can heal him just
That's
FYI.
whatever. I think I have another one still.
Need
Uh-oh.
CC chain here.
Oh, actually somehow it didn't proc. Maybe I hopped
Didn't
over
proc?
the ring. I don't know.
I don't know. I guessed it, but I don't know about you.
Alright, here we go. Boom. Oh no. Well, I can't get right past this
Oh,
wall.
The kind of weird position.
Yeah. Here we go.
Poly full. I have to wall there.
That wall.
Okay. No, I think you're still dead. Okay, that's positive. Good, great. Okay.
Double
Not
coil. Ah.
Get behind the wall. Yeah. Ninja form.
Shoot. This is not good. Oh, I got frozen
Oh,
passing over it. Shoot.
Done. Oh.
no. Dang. That was tough.
Yeah.
They played pretty good there. I feel like I just could not quite finish that warrior. So sad. I think I could have. I wonder if I had any instant cast I could have casted. I was trying to finish him with a hard cast because I had a Soulfire proc, but I don't know. It's too slow. Bard, do I prefer Havoc or Mayhem? I prefer Mayhem. I think it's better, honestly. I think it procs so much that like it's simply better. Like you just have a high uptime on Mayhem, so it makes up for the fact that you can't control when to Havoc. Maybe like with a really coordinated team in threes, like Havoc is better. Oh, you're gonna try a disc? Okay.
Let's do it.
Actually, let me try Inky. Oh no, Inky's kind of low rated, isn't he? Yeah, never mind.
Might be a good ramp up. I don't know. Doesn't MMR catch up really quickly?
It does. Yeah. But it's okay. I'll play Torn. You notice the top players are still evenly split between the two. You know, I haven't checked what other people do. I think as I started to feel like I'm mastering Warlock, I actually check what other people do a lot less. I used to check quite a lot. I should check more because I should see what other people are doing and at least confirm whether it's better or not. But every time I check, it's like I think my spec is better. Like a lot of people are using Burn to Ashes, totally wrong. Like the math just does not add up. You definitely don't want to use that. but a lot of people are also they're not using Soulfire. This is where I'm not 100% sure. To me, it seems very good. It's not that Soulfire does a lot of your damage. It's only 2%, but it gives me a lot of shards that I use for Chaos Bolt and stuff, especially when you're playing Hellcaller. I don't know. But it is legit to like try to do something like this instead. Try and get more damage out of your Chaos Bolts. Totally legit path. You've been playing Rolling Havoc in the Mastery Talent, so I've been trying that some. I've started testing instead Explosive Potential. I think basically this talent point you can put and this talent point you can put anywhere, but Rolling Havoc and Power Overwhelming is a very good option to try and get more burst. Because like the Unstable Tear, yeah, it's like it's a single point that adds like several percent damage, which is really nice. The thing is like it's just not you don't know when it's gonna proc is the problem. It could proc at useless times. But if it procs at a good time, it's actually a huge burst. Oh, you use active portals? That's also a good option too. I think Destro is a well-designed tree. You have a lot of good options. They're all pretty not equivalent, but they offer, you can play basically whatever you want and it's going to be fine. I'm going to set up over here. You drop the fire talent. You mean Soulfire or a different one?
Man, I can't get to anybody. Uh-oh, I'm group beamed.
I ported.
I got out.
Get him. That's my pet's name.
Oh no. Gosh. This does not feel good.
No, they are doing some serious burst here. I wall.
I'm here. Trap. Oh. Speed my trap? Or? Cyclone. Oh
Shoot,
no.
super dead. Okay, maybe not yet. Nice swap.
Ah, group beamed again. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
back to holy it is.
No, I think
No.
it's just it's so stressful. I think I have to play more in their face or something. I guess I was pretty in their face already. Mid tree
Yeah.
left of
Yeah,
Infernal.
cool. Okay, maybe one game. One more game.
DMI, I'll check it in a second. Let's see. This one here? I think this is a good talent point because Chaos Bolt counts as a fire spell, and so does Wither. So this is 2% on your Wither and your Chaos Bolt. Seems I think this is a must-have talent point. This will increase basically all your spells except for Black and Soul 2%. I don't know. You find that dropping the double, dropping this one, and that the 2% is more than compensated by rolling havoc. So you can still get both these. Wait, what else are you? Oh, interesting. I'm not sure exactly. I'd have to look at your tree that you linked. I'll check it out in a second. Double coil.
Here,
I'm gonna port. Blasting. Bull rush. Porting. Fearing. And we stunning into big damage. Dang, so close. Missed my kick. I think I wall here.
Yep.
Go for a kill. Port.
oh man, I'm just CC.
Double coil. Interrupt the singular. Shoot. AoE stunning. Nice. Dodge a kick. Oh, shoot. AoE stunning. There we go. All right. 2 seconds off of conflag. Yeah, I think 2 seconds off conflag is decent. It's not a must-have though. I'm not sure that I'm even using it. I wouldn't be surprised if I overcap conflag charges every now and then.
Alright, Stinky. I go
Oh,
to sleep.
oh yeah. Oh my gosh, you're right. It's 1
Mm.
a.m.
GG's.
our time. Okay. You know what, everybody? Uh, all right, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Tuki, great games as always. GG's. Oh yeah, GG Lika. Thanks for tuning in again. Good to see you around. Everybody have a great rest of your Friday, Saturday, whatever time it is for you, and then I'll see you soon, hopefully. Probably at some point this weekend. I'm not sure. We'll see. Depends on the streaming schedule and stuff. It's very variable, but I will be streaming as much as I can. All right. Peace all. Later.